and we're live. So,
Well, that was easy.
yep. I just figured, whatever, we'll just do something, why not? See what
Sure,
kind
why
of
not?
see what kind of party we can actually kick up and continue to hang out with, today, because why not?
Party into
Oh
the
wait, it's
night.
the next day.
Oh,
So like,
I
I
never
think
get to talk to America Shirts.
right.
He's never around.
I know. That's why I
Kind of
said come
feel like
join me.
he's avoiding me. Look, he won't even talk to me. Fine. It'll be an unrequited love. Oh,
How's it going?
is that right? I'll get over it. I'll deal with the heartbreak. Lord.
But I just kind
Is
of
there
like.
anybody even out there?
It says there's two people watching, and I'm not watching.
Hello, two
I'm
people. I'm not watching either. I don't even know.
I'm one of them. So what do you want to talk about? What camera?
I don't know. What do we have
Yeah, you got
anything left to
all the
talk about today?
you
How do
give
you
me
like
that
them
little
satanic
taste of
rituals?
freedom. That was disturbing. But isn't
That
there
was
something?
disturbing.
No, but like isn't there something in Revelations about when the devil
Oh,
is
that.
put on like a global stage and they all worship him? Just watching it made you worshipful because you allowed it. Permissiveness is the same as, being guilty in God's eyes sometimes.
Well, it talks about like the icon that the beast makes,
Mm-hmm.
and that the icon will be worshipped.
That kind of looked apt to me, didn't it? Didn't that look like what was happening to you?
I mean, it
At
was a
least on
satanic
some
ritual, but
level. Yeah, but I mean that's like testing the waters. Let's see how it goes over. Are we going to get a big backlash? Okay, now how much farther can we take? And then another step. And then another step. That's the problem. They were playing the long game.
oh yeah,
Subtlety will get us every time.
I mean that's what I was talking about on the Rumble. It's like this stuff has been there for a while.
Oh
Now,
yeah.
some of
Little
the now
kernel.
they sometimes will go crazy with things. Some people, like the playing songs backwards, and it's telling
Yeah, I
like
mean when they're being
hail the devil
silly.
or whatever.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, there are legit things, and that's been there for quite some time in music and entertainment and things of this nature.
Give me some examples.
I mean, like you can look
I
at
mean, there are some obvious ones that actually mention the damn devil, but like something that you would say is more subtle.
something that would be a little more subtle. Would be something like,
Something like grandma would approve of.
well, how about a Disney movie?
Okay.
Like
Maleficent,
freaking uh you mean like
Sword in the
the modern
Stone.
movie?
Wasn't that the one? Which one?
You mean like the modern movie Maleficent?
No,
You
but
mean the
do you
character or
remember
the
the original Maleficent was in Sword in the Stone? It was a whole, like, a whole thing. Or Sleeping Beauty. It was in Sleeping Beauty. That's right.
yeah.
But I mean, that's a whole lot of magic in that whole movie from start to finish. A magical sleep, a curse, blah blah blah. And if do you remember what she looked like in the
Mr.
cartoon?
Terrible says the Dark Crystal.
Who, Sleeping
I've never
Beauty
seen the
or
Dark
Maleficent?
Crystal. I've never seen the Dark Crystal. It just wasn't to my taste. It was a little too
Yeah.
creepy for me. Um, no, Maleficent. She had the horns and she turned into a dragon, which apparently, the devil was original, or the serpent was originally a dragon. They say, and that's when the dragon tempted Eve, and God said, "From now on, you will, crawl on the floor on your belly, and men will stomp your head with their heels." He turned dragons into snakes, into serpents. or that's one of the lures. So I like to take all of them in. I don't go with just one version because the message is the same. It's just little details are different.
And I mean, you can look at for example, and I've talked about this a lot, like Fantasia. If you've ever seen Fantasia,
Yes.
that whole thing is crazy, and there's depictions
Mm-hmm.
of like the satanic and devil stuff and all the rest of that in
Mm-hmm.
there. And that movie was
I always forget
originally
about
made.
that movie. I don't like that movie.
Yeah. I mean, that movie is very disturbing. I remember when I was
Mm-hmm.
little, and it'd be like, oh, we haven't seen this little Disney movie, whatever. And my mother would just be like, no, you were not watching that. Someone gave that to us. We were just nice and took it. You were not watching it. It's like, okay. Like, jeez. But like, I mean, the whole movie is just nothing but, and I was talking to Ash about this at one point. Like, I just caught up with her, like, I don't know, on a Discord someplace for like 20 minutes or something. I hopped in before I went to bed or whatever. I don't know what exactly this was. And like, she's there with Rob and whatever. And we kind of were chatting about like some of this stuff to a certain degree. And I bring up Fantasia. First thing out of her mouth is, "Oh, well, that's like an acid trip." And I'm like, because it was literally designed by Disney working with the CIA as a thing that was played in front of children that they put on an acid trip.
Oh
And they
my
did a whole,
God.
it was an MK Ultra thing. That's what the movie was made to do. It's to put things like that in children's minds and expose them to that. Yeah. And so that's why it's very terrible. Like, yeah, like they freaking put children. I don't know if it was unbeknownst. I forget how exactly this whole thing went down. If there was like unbeknownst to the children, if they fed them something, they drank them something, or they forced them there. I'm not sure exactly how that whole experiment went down, but that's what it was made for.
That's completely believable because Walt Disney was fascinated with death and what was beyond. He incorporated so many death symbols in Walt Disney World. It's ridiculous. They did a whole like 3-hour expose on it. Somebody did a whole documentary. It was really interesting. Like he has coffins and skeletons and graves and like all sorts of stuff all hidden throughout the whole park. Very bizarre. So the fact that he would, spearhead a movie like that, that doesn't surprise me. It would surprise me if he didn't.
And I mean, he was, big in with the government. He was
Mm-hmm.
big in with, like a lot of people. He never openly did anything like this because the image was that this was all child friendly and fun and everything
Wholesome.
else. Right. It was supposed to
Wholesome.
be wholesome.
Family
Even up and
friendly.
until like the early 2000s, right? It was always this image of that kind of like, oh, it all has to be wholesome, whatever. But many people have suspected for quite a long time, and people that, knew him in private would talk about like his interest in the occult.
Mm-hmm.
So there is that as well.
He was interested in men as well.
Mhm.
Mm.
And some people say he was interested in children.
Yeah, well, I mean, he built a whole park around it, so I would think so.
And that's another thing too, is like the whole thing with like, like sending your kids to like a park or sending your kids someplace, or like, these other adults handling
Mm-hmm.
and moving your children like this and all that kind of stuff. And they're
In
all
these
dressed up and
giant
they're all smiling
costumes,
and they're all like,
yeah.
right.
You
And it's
can't
like,
see them. There's all hidden tunnels that you can disappear down. Because traveling within the park, they don't want you to see employees, so they go underground. Yeah. It'd be easy to snatch a kid, right?
I mean, the whole thing with the PEDO stuffs,
Mm-hmm.
it's like, some people begin
It's
to
a
speculate
breeding ground. Jesus.
to what intention was all of this made and how far back does this go? Like, even like the things with like, the clowns and the, like even freaking like Mickey D's and like all of their little characters, and then they dress everybody up and they're like, oh yeah, sure,
Yeah.
send the kids over.
But
It's
you
like,
gotta
I
wonder, though.
wonder.
That place appeals to so many adults, but the adults that are like obsessed with it, they're always a little off. You ever notice that? They are. They're
Yes.
like
a little
just
bit.
on the outside of where you're like, you're not like me at all. Like, like you're not even near
Right.
normal, like, but you can't say anything. And who are the biggest people obsessed with Disney? Teachers. I can't tell you how many teachers in their 40s, 50s are obsessed. They go every year. They drag their kids. The kids don't want to go. They want the kids to go. Still, they spend their whole paycheck on Disney crap. And I'm like, but for what? Like, yeah, it's cute. I could draw it, but I'm not giving them all my money. The fuck? Like, I work hard for my money. No, it's got to be authentic Disney. They're obsessed. And it's like a cult. It really is. They indoctrinate all the adults and then they have, access to the kids.
Oh, and another one of the movies that I was thinking about when we were talking about this stuff, Pinocchio.
Oh, God.
That
That's
movie,
a sex joke if ever I've seen that movie. Jesus Christ.
like when they go to the island and they start turning the kids into animals and then they cage them up and take them away. It's like, oh my God. Like when you look at that nowadays through the lens of what we're talking
Mhm.
about, it's like, now this makes a little more sense,
Well, think about the symbolism. Oh, when the little boy's bad, it grows. But when he's good, it goes back to normal and he's like everybody else. That's not weird to you? That's not a double entendre there? Come on. It's very specific. They could have made anything on him grow. They could have made his ears get bigger. No, they made his nose grow when he was bad. So if you lie, if you're a bad boy, it's going to get bigger. But when you're normal like everybody else, it's going to be smaller and then you're fine. You think it didn't turn some wackos on out there? I'm sure it did.
I
The pure
mean,
symbolism of it.
well, and I mean, the very thing of, implanting and the thing with the movies is imagery, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
to implant the image into your mind. And it's like, well, that
Mhm.
specific thing doesn't necessarily mean it's like, well, no, but like it's the image. And over time, the more of the images that are implanted and the more messaging that's then instilled underneath of that, it gets into the subconscious. And before you know it, you're just thinking that this is just A-okay, this is fine, this is good, this is whatever. And it all started with that, like just an
Mhm.
image, right? Like some of these people will point out, like, for example, like they'll say like Tangled, for example, they'll like put up
Mhm.
that movie that was Tangled and they'll say it's anal and they'll have like a picture of like a phallic thing underneath of it too and whatever. And it's like they
Mhm.
find all of this stuff and it is everywhere. And it's like,
Mhm.
well, why did they put it? Because it's just imagery. It's just, they just keep flashing it in front of your eyes until
There was
eventually
porn
you just
at
think that
the
it's
end
normal.
of every VHS tape that I ever got from Disney. Because who distributed them? Buena Vista. And Buena Vista did not use new tapes. They just taped over old pornos. So at the end of every Disney movie, you got a good 1 to 7 minutes of porn. I didn't find that out till I got a hysterical phone call from my grandmother. Katie's watching Snow White, and all of a sudden she hears sex noises. And she's like, what the hell? Goes running in the living room, and my daughter's sitting there going, what that? Like, she was like, what that? And my girl's like, oh my God. She's like saying novenas. And I get the irate phone call. But yeah, I looked through every damn Disney movie I had. Every one of them ended in porn. Everyone. Horrible. And not like your run of the mill kind of. I'm talking about like the old, like sticky stuff, like fetish stuff. Like it was not cool. You could do a Google search. They'll tell you there was porn in the Buena Vista tapes because they reused tapes to save money.
Search knows. We've done some of this research on some of this stuff.
You know what a shock that is to have a kid watching it in real time? Oh, Lord. I felt
And
like
it's
somebody
all
punched me
about
in the face.
implanting. It's all about just throwing it at them and over time building that up in the subconscious. And I mean, that's what all of this
Yep.
stuff, for example, like the LGBTQ stuff, It all starts off very subliminal. It all starts off as like, oh, this is okay. Oh, this is whatever. And they try to normalize it to you, right? Like, you ever hear of the idea of normalizing something to you, right? Like, try to normalize it.
Mhm.
Nowadays, they're trying to normalize so fast people catch on. But before, it was slow build up. And that's like, for example, like,
Little
whenever they
things.
Supreme Court did that.
Mhm.
Yeah. Whenever the Supreme Court did the whole thing of like, oh, gay marriage is, accepted and everything else. And everybody's like, well, yeah, man. I mean, like, like, why should I have to, do this or that or whatever? And like, everybody thinks that this is just natural. Like, everybody just should be, everybody just thinks the same way. It's like, but they have been pushing things of this nature, subliminally in little movies and here and there to try to get the message of like, well,
Mhm.
it's kind of okay because these people are kind of normal. It's just like you. It's just like a normal marriage. It's just like this. Now it's like, oh, it's totally normal marriage. Look, they've got like 5 kids. Isn't this great? And like, and it's like, it doesn't matter how many times, they show that these kids either don't grow up the right way or are abused, right? I mean, you just saw Butt Gig's freaking hubby, quote unquote, partner, whatever, freaking grooming a whole room of children, and now they have one of their own. It's like, oh, this is great, right? Like, I mean, but it's okay. It's normal. It's fine. They're allowed to have kids too. What, are you denying them their rights? I'm like, well, if they want to have a child, they can go off and get married to a woman. And then they can have a child that way. Like, why are you trying to play house with children?
Yeah, it's just disturbing.
But that's just one other thing. And I mean, they do all of this kind of stuff, like the feminist stuff. They promote all of this stuff. So, like even in different 80s movies and things, you'll see where like, there's the independent woman and, oh, she does this, that, whatever. And it's not every one of them, but it's, it's there. And it's like, it's present in certain things, in certain instances. And you begin to think in your mind, like, oh, well, women can do everything a man can do, I guess. Right. Because like, you've been fed all of these images year after year after year after year after year of going to the movie theater or watching the television and everything else. And then it's just like, it just builds up into your subconscious to the point where it's just like, well, yeah, women should be in the military too. And they should be on the front lines too. And they should be, now they're putting freaking pregnant women in airplanes and flying them on jets. Yes.
So
Biden,
what? The baby comes out her asshole? Jesus.
Biden is said that it's a priority of his to make sure that, and this was months ago.
Does he know what those fucking speeds do to a body?
I mean, right?
No,
like,
he doesn't know
you
shit.
Could literally break that baby's body while it's in the mother.
Well, that's kind of what
their
they would like
bones
to do,
are very soft and easy to move around. If you move the cranial plates with speed, you're gonna fucking impact the brain. The baby's gonna be born all friggin' fucked up because the mother was an idiot and got in a fucking plane. Oh, people aggravate me.
Right?
I just, oh, God,
but the independent woman,
a fucking like IQ test. Like, you have to be this intelligent to exist, or at least to procreate. Because Jesus Christ, the amount of fucking stupid in this world kills me. And it's willful stupid. They're willingly stupid. They don't want to be educated. They don't want to learn. They don't want to think beyond what they've been told. And that's it. Like, this is what I've been dealt with my whole life. This is what they taught me. Oh, my mother taught me this. Oh, well, then it must be true. Because your mother knew everything when she was born. No, like, you got to.
That's what my mother told me.
Yeah, I mean, that has been people's argument. No, my mother told me, oh, well, she's a font of fucking knowledge. I guess we're going to go with her. Screw all these scientists. Your mother did what with her life? She worked in car wash? What? Yeah, no. Your mother was like white trash with one tooth left when she died. Get out of my face. It aggravates the shit out of me. It really, really does.
Stop drinking that fluoride, people.
We don't even have a choice. I can't afford friggin' water, and then I'm gonna have all that plastic shit. Get out of here. I have a small apartment. We drink the tap water. If it hasn't killed me in 48 years, it ain't gonna. and I never got, the thing. So maybe it's because of the tap water, because nothing can live in my body. That would make sense. What do you say, Biden? What? He ordered astronaut suits for pregnant women. Yeah. Because throwing up isn't a thing on Earth. Yeah, let's put them in space. See how they do it there. Great. And the baby can turn inside out. Like, what the hell? Baby's already floating. It doesn't need an extra ride.
Are you gonna? What? Well, how are they going? What? How are they going to birth this child when it needs to come out once they actually, launch?
Could you imagine?
Within
You can't.
the second they launch, the G
Because
forces
the
alone.
strong, independent woman should not be forced to stay home like a slave and bear a child or do anything like that. She should be allowed to do anything she freaking wants to. Don't you know the message? Don't you know?
Oh my God. No, there was a YouTube short the other day I loved. The girl was looking in the mirror and she's putting on her mascara. She was like, so you feminists, all I ever wanted was to stay home and have a husband and raise a baby and like have a family. But no, you had to open your big mouths. And now I got to go to school to get a freaking job to be independent. Thanks. And I was like, oh, she said it. I was like, thank you. I love that. But I was like, oh my God, why don't I see more of those?
Yeah, she's like, what does she say? She says, listen to me. I don't want to be independent in the mirror. But no, I gotta work.
I was like, oh, I feel you, girlfriend. I feel you.
I've seen that so many times.
Yeah, that was, oh my God. But I mean, I was raised to be a housewife. Jesus. My mother didn't raise me. My grandmother raised me. I have depression era like standards to live up to. And I just didn't get it. It just didn't happen.
Well, we're about to enter another depression, so you might have a chance.
Yeah, well, I have depression on my own. I don't need a global one. Just leave me in my own. At least I know how to deal with that one. But yeah, no, these girls, and they listen to it. Like my son was talking he had a call one day and they had like all these like teenagers, they were all talking. And this one girl was like, feminism. He said, just tell me, what do you get with feminism? You don't get respect. Men don't like you. Men don't listen to you because as soon as you say you're a feminist, we turn you right off. He was like, so what does it get you? Just independence. He was like, independence to do what? Be by yourself the rest of your life? Because nobody's going to want to be with you. And I was like, Connor. And he was like, what is the truth? I was like, yeah, but I mean a little tact. But yeah, no, he tells them right out. And I'm just like, oh, all right. I guess I know where he stands.
Well, it's not independence either, in the other aspect of like you're a slave to some corporation your whole life because you're slaving away to them rather than being productive as a female. And
to your boss. Nick said that one day. He was like, I don't like the thought of my woman being beholden to another man. And I thought about it and I was like, you know what? If my husband told me in like some not nice way to do something, it's that fight is on and popping because don't talk to me like I'm below you. But especially since I was the only one with a job. But my boss would berate me. He made me cry. And my only answer was, I'm sorry. Okay. Yes, sir. And complete submission, which is not something that I would do outside of work.
Doesn't sound so strong and independent.
No, but I mean, he was also he was a bastard. Like he would get right in your face and the breath was not good either. So it's like you're a little, punchy from his friggin' breath. But no, he was mean. I mean, we got along later, but when I first started, I was only 22. Nobody listens to a 22-year-old ever. Like he didn't listen to me till I hit like almost 30.
Hell, the only person that listens to a 22-year-old is maybe a 2-year-old.
Yeah. So he just,
maybe
once he figured out I was really good at my job and I was able to learn really quickly, then I got respect from him. But no, We were never equal. We were never even close to equal. But I respected that. I knew that. That was a hierarchy I grew up understanding. I didn't get that at home because he wasn't playing the boss. He wasn't being the man. I was being the man because he didn't bring anything in. Everything gets screwed up, especially when you have men who don't want to do the work. Like if they think that they're going to get an easy ride with a girl, and I'm not talking all men, but there are a lot of pieces of shit like this out there because they just breed each other. I don't know. They find the easy way out. But around here, it's rampant. Like you can't hit a good man with a stick if you swung it 100 times. Could not. They're for themselves. They're about their money and, their cars and whatever. And they just have kids all over the place. They don't even care. They don't take care of them, nothing. But I forgot what my point was. I rambled. I'm sorry. I'm stoned. Your turn. You're it. I rambled. I'm so sorry. That's what happens when it really hits. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the whole breakdown in family. That wasn't what most of the girls that I grew up with wanted. We all wanted the family. We came from, Catholic, Italian, and Irish households. What else were you going to do but find a husband and have like a ton of babies? And that's what I wanted. I wanted a ton. I wanted 12 babies easy. I only got the 2. So it's like, eh. But yeah, no, that was what I wanted. I don't get why more women don't want that, except that we're made to feel ashamed. Yeah, like they want us to feel ashamed if we're, you're limiting yourself to being a housewife. Limit.
But
When
you could be the president of the United States and rule the world. God. It's like, no. Like that's only reserved for Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, no,
it's not you.
I mean,
she's
I always wanted a big family. I just wanted to have many kids. Growing up watching things like Brady Bunch, Eight Is Enough, just a ton of us. There's a couple others where they do these big families or whatever, and it's just like something that you always think, oh, that'd be cool.
Right? Because there was always somebody who had your back, somebody to have your secrets, and not outside. Like they weren't going to betray you and like fuck off to wherever. They were your family. You fight within your family, but if somebody else from the outside fights your family, you band together.
Right.
I miss that. We don't have that anymore.
No, instead everybody is... Their only allegiance is to themselves and to the corporation that gives them a job and the government that allows them to have rights.
Sorry.
I agree.
Careful.
I wholeheartedly agree. Yeah. But yeah,
we're waiting for her to come back, make sure that she's okay.
Fucking bite me! Oh my god! Coffee
tits and ray guns. What's up?
Oh,
almost
that
died.
was me almost dying.
Some of the T3
that was me.
Was one I was doing
That was me. I had a mouthful of coffee and I'm like facing my laptop. I knew I was going to cough.
What the heck are you doing with
a
mouthful of coffee at this time of the freaking morning?
Coffee puts me to sleep.
Oh, you're one of those people.
Yeah, one of those people. It's much better than Adderall. I don't do Adderall. Coffee puts me sleepy. Or at least calms me down. But
Biden does it. What? Allegedly.
What'd you say?
only allegedly. Ladies and gentlemen.
Allegedly.
I would never accuse the potato in chief of ever doing anything and having any relation to anything improper, any impropriety of any kind.
That
That would
kiss.
be unbecoming of the
What if
president.
the husband had like, I don't know, coof or something, and kissed Jill, and then Jill kissed this one, and this one dropped, and then this one's wife becomes president.
Uh,
Maybe he
I
was
don't know.
passing her more than just saliva.
Wait. Say that again.
Camilla's husband. Maybe he passed Jill Biden more than saliva, right? Like maybe a little,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and then she'll kiss Joe. Joe will get it, get sick, drop dead, and then his wife is president. Ah, see, a woman thinks of those things.
We just witnessed history.
I told you I think in threat assessments. That's what I do. I always think of how somebody's out to get you.
I don't
Just
think he
'cause you
wants his
feel
wife to be
paranoid
president.
doesn't
I
mean
think
they're
he
not
wants
watching
the
you.
freak out of there.
I don't think that he's got anything going with his wife whatsoever. I'm telling you, she set off my gaydar the very first time I saw her. And it wasn't just me, because as soon as I saw her when she got on TV, my best friend Christine, she texted me, she goes, ding, ding. I was like, yep. Because that was always our signal for, oh, yeah, that one's gay. That one's gay. That one's gay. Because when we were in college, you didn't say you were gay. You had, like, codes, haircuts. There was a reason why they all looked that way. I'm gay, but I don't have to say. Look at my hair.
But then again, like nowadays, all of the independent, strong women look like lesbians. So I mean, it's like
she gives the butch vibe. No, she's definitely like no. She's rough. I can guarantee it. I would put money on it, and I'm broke. I could see him with Jill.
Shell's like, I'll prove it to you next week. Give me time.
Ew, no, no.
No, you.
No, not even for charity. No. Not even if it saved the little children. I'd be like, you know what? Nobody did it for me. You'll be fine. Like, no. Don't worry. Suffering builds character. You're going to be okay. Ugh.
Okay.
That's just, no. Now I need brain bleach. That's disgusting. Ugh.
Shirts is already
Nightmare
bleaching.
You're not kidding.
Shirts is already
Said
bleaching.
you can't breathe, coffee. I know.
What
tried.
kind of thoughts did he just put in my head?
I don't put
Damn you,
thoughts
cool
there.
frog.
Lord. So what else can we talk about? What else are you passionate about? America shirts.
Well,
I'm always afraid he runs off. What are you passionate about? So
you could talk about, I don't know, Bill Gates, maybe. I don't.
Oh God, what can you tell me about that?
Oh God.
Well, I want to block out the sun with, aerosol sprays in airplanes. It'd be worse than a volcanic winter, but it'd be better for me. But for the rest of you peasants, it would be really bad for you, really bad. There'd probably be a lot of people that would probably die, but it's all for the good cause of saving the planet.
saving the planet with nobody on it.
Well, that's generally the idea, yes. Well, except for me, of course.
You gotta
And
wonder
maybe a
what
few
pushes a man to
others.
be like that.
Oh, power, greed, money, control over everything. A little bit of Satanism kind of mixed in there too.
Wouldn't that be messed up if Lucifer's been walking around looking like Bill Gates?
Well, I mean, I'm not going to really get into all of that, but
I'm just saying.
I mean, hey, Alex Jones
I
said it
mean,
himself.
look
He
at
said
Joe Black. He did it with Brad Pitt. So, why can't he do it with Bill Gates?
I mean, Alex Jones said it himself the best. If the man with the tiny mustache would have worn a pink sweater, he may have won World War II. It's like, hey,
He definitely win World War III.
Oh, hi, I'm Bill Gates. I'm wearing a pink sweater.
I'm telling you, he reminds me of that crane bird that you used to put on top of the water thing that it would tilt forward until the beak touched the water. You remember those? They were like balance things that are made of crystal. That's what he looks like to me. You never saw one of those? Oh, I used to love those. They were so pretty. But yeah, no, it was a bird, then it bounced. You put it on its belly on the glass, and it would go back and forth until eventually it touched the water and it looked like it was drinking the water, and then it would bounce back up. That's what he looks like. He looks like that damn bird. Ugliest bird. I mean, the whole thing was pretty, but the bird was ugly. I went on another ramble. All right, God forgive me.
You good? Keep going.
No, why would I?
Don't make me stop.
I ran out of thoughts. No. They'll come back around later.
Bill Gates is an association with this woman by the name of Marina Abramovich, who is,
what does she run?
Well, she's a full-blown Satanist, and she's what they call a spirit cooker, and she hosts all of these satanic ritual parties with all of these Hollywood people and the rest of it, where they mock eat humans.
Ew.
Yeah, they'll have a full effigy of a person, and they'll have a whole party. And all of these people that are Hollywood people, music industry, like freaking Gwen Stefani, like some of these other people, they'll be in attendance, and they'll all sit around in this it's like a pool of blood and a human inside of it as an effigy.
We are back on YouTube.
And they'll literally just take turns doing that. And they'll just go up and they'll get themselves a piece and dip and eat. And they'll just it's a whole thing for them. And so Bill Gates thinks that's great.
It strikes me as odd that they do the fake thing because they want to do the ritual.
Oh, by the way,
they want the reward, but they're not willing to do the gross part for real. They improvise.
I mean, these elite groups are compartmentalized.
Going halfway in a room. It's just, it doesn't strike you as odd that they would go through all that just to the most important element to fake it.
I mean,
you kind of got to wonder, did they really fake it?
They're higher than them.
Well,
allegedly, of course, because we're on YouTube. Mm-hmm. Don't actually fake it.
I mean, it makes you think, right?
Excuse me. Sorry, just coming up.
Yes.
Something, I don't know. Anyway, But
We were talking about real versus fake.
Oh,
Because
yes,
it doesn't
no.
make sense for them to use the fake if they're going to go through all that. That's almost like insulting.
Well, see, but that's the different levels of it. Like the Gwen Stefani's of the world and these music people, they're not at the top, so they don't. This is a part of the
Their
introduction.
type of virtue signaling kind of thing
Well, sort of, yes, it is that as
to
well,
their group.
right?
Yeah.
But it's everything is compartmentalized, and so the lower levels don't actually do these sorts of things. Like actually, they do the mock ones where they'll do it in front of people's faces, and they'll do that, right? But it's for the introduction, right? Because like if they can, how far can we get these people within our group to do this, and how far up the ladder are they able to climb, or will we let them? And so that's where that comes in, where it's like, okay, you have to be part of the club, and so this is what we do. And it's like,
Well-
okay, it's an induction ceremony into a lot of these things as well.
I could see, yeah. But I also see like when TikTok first like started with the trends and everything, I was like, wow. I was like, they're literally training them to do just rituals that they want them to do on the spot. Like they're saying, oh, this is popular. I want you to do this. And then suddenly all these kids all across the world are doing it. Then adults are doing it to be cool, like they're kids. And then on to the next thing. It's going to be a dance. It's going to be a song. It's going to be a go destroy this. Oh, no, we're going to go do this challenge. Go do that challenge. Go do this. All these little tests. And everybody's jumping through the hoops obediently, eagerly even. And they don't realize that they're being like conditioned to listen and let's go. Learn it now, do it now.
I mean, that's what that shortened attention span does. It's more control.
Speaking of
Absolutely.
trends and people doing things that other people do, trend wise, if you watch like YouTube shorts or whatever, you come across a lot of TikTok because they've reposted all their TikToks or whatever, right?
Yep.
The most recent stuff is there's a where they go walk up to some random person and like take their phone or take their hat, and then instead of actually like running away, they just like they sit there and they start dancing. It's like somebody's gonna get their butt whooped. Something's not gonna go right. You're gonna walk up to somebody and go steal something.
You go wrong.
have
Walk
fun
up to
with
the
it,
wrong jack,
and they're gonna
man.
knock you the. They're just gonna knock you out. Very interesting. With what kind of
Grandpa
trends
ain't having a good day. He's gonna knock you out with his umbrella. Yep. It's like this whippersnapper tried to take my phone. What'd you do? I shoved my umbrella right up his ass.
and it's permanently there.
Yeah. They do weird stuff. I mean, I think I'd react violently if somebody just walked up to me and just did something. And because they do just weird shit. They walk up to you. Oh, here, could you hold this? Could you hold that? No. Like, what? Like, do you have a baby with you? Because then I'll hold it. But otherwise, no. And then they have all
like
the
that trends. Yes, that's trending. There's a specific dance where they actually steal something. I don't even.
They
don't remember
trends
what it's
for everything.
called.
They were doing the trending challenge. Go to school and rip the sink off the wall in the bathroom. Do you know how many sinks we had broken? Oh my God. Every single school had sinks that were like, you had water all over the floor because out came the pipes. And it was just like,
criminy. I mean, the communist Chinese are just trying to wreak havoc at this point.
Yep.
Like physical havoc in the streets. Not just
there was one challenge, get your
havoc.
Teacher fired. And we had kids that got teachers fired. I was like, you got to be kidding me. And the things they made up were ridiculous.
Not the communist Chinese.
Yep. Sure
The
did.
Chinese
Sure did.
Chinese want you to do a trend where you rob your local bank.
What is it? We have open carry in Wyoming.
By orders of the CCP to the TikTok app, we want you to rob every bank and every store. And make sure that you take all the money from everyone around you. By orders of the CCP. You are not to question. You are just supposed to follow orders.
There was a question that was kind of asked. Tits and Reagan's asked a question that was blocked. It says, "Was Gwen Stefani a satanist or Satanist?"
Satanist.
Yes.
He said
singer
no
from
doubt. He's so stupid.
I mean, she's literally taking part in rituals. Like, I mean,
No, he's because he's saying no doubt, like the group that she was in.
oh,
You know, she was the singer in No Doubt. Oh my God, it didn't land with them, but it landed with me. That was friggin' funny. No doubt.
Is Stefani a satanist? I guess I just can't say that word tonight.
Satanist.
No doubt.
Satanist.
I mean, I guess that's a good thing. It's like the reverse of like possession or something, where it's like, you know, you can't say like Jesus Christ or you'll start to go nuts or something. Like Cool Frog's like the opposite of that. So it's like, you know, that's a good thing, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Oh
Can't be bad.
I'll tell you something. More than once, my principal held kids that were like losing their mind, and he'd just look at me and go, "The power of Christ compels you." The power. Is he smoking yet? No, not yet, Marty. Sorry. I was like, he's fine. He's not possessed. He's just an asshole. Let him go. I don't believe in restraining the kids. They go crazy when you restrain them.
Yeah, almost
Like,
worse
I'll
than if
talk
you
them
just
down.
let them do their thing.
I never had a kid that I couldn't talk down. Never. Some of them I just have to go over and go, "Hey, get out of there. I'm not talking to you when you're down there. Get out of there and come over and talk to me." And they just come out and I'm what? Otherwise, I have the ones, "Can you do me a favor?" They're like, "Okay." There are kids that just want to please. They just want that attention. You just have to know how to talk to them. I don't know. I was always meant to talk to kids, especially the difficult ones.
That's
'Cause
why
I
you
get
don't
it.
have a problem talking to myself or America Shirts.
Or Darth. That's why I can spend 10 and a half hours just me and Nerd on a stream together. Nonstop
Lord have
talking.
mercy upon you.
No, it was good. It was really, really good. We just talked about movies and all sorts
May
of
God
stuff.
bless you and keep you, and may his face shine upon you and forever. Oh, Jesus, peace.
That's a terrible. He was like, "Oh, you have Darth." He was like, "You have the patience of a saint." I know. I know. When he pushes me too much, I push back, but otherwise, he's harmless.
I mean, he
Yell,
wasn't
yell,
the one
yell.
that I was referring to, but we'll go with that.
Oh, okay. Poor thing.
It's hard to not be short with Nerd.
I hate you both. I hate you both. I can't. How tall is he, or how short is he?
Did
Is
he say
he
he's like
Tyrion
5'4" or
Lannister
something?
kind of short? What?
You see, he's like 5'4" or something.
Oh, he's taller than me. I mean, Jesus, I want to talk
But
to him.
that's short for a dude. When average height is supposed to be like 5'8", but it seems like more and more of it's getting closer.
Maybe God gave him inches somewhere else.
He wishes.
I knew you were gonna. Talk about big dicks on my show and it's not mine. No, can't have that happen. No. The only dick we're talking about
we
on
can
this
talk
stream is
about
mine.
America's shirts if he really wants to.
I just got him talking to me like regular. Please don't frighten him off. Then he would know I'm a degenerate. I'm pretty sure he's aware of it now, but let me not put it in cement.
Vaguely, yeah.
See? So I have wiggle room. There's wiggle room. I could redeem myself, God damn it. Not likely, but I can try. I revert to form too easily. I can't help but just be me. I'm never gonna lie to you, shirts. I'll give you that. I will always tell you the truth, whether you want to hear it or not.
And that's true.
But,
Oh, hey, by
Darth,
the way,
Darth is special to me. So is Outpost.
My life's meant to be.
Well, I always say, give me like the broken boys. I do well with them. It's the mama. I'm the mama. Not the mama.
oh, I didn't even see this in the chat when we were talking about Marina Abramovich. Mr. Terrible says, I heard somewhere that Marina Abramovich was in an area when the dingo stole my baby thing happened in Australia. Oh my. Well, and I will say this: do you know? And just out of out of curiosity for anybody who wants to know, right? Do you know what her nationality is? Just take a wild guess, or like where she's from originally. It's not
I don't
America.
know. India?
Ukraine.
Shut up, Bullfrog. Yes, Ukraine.
From the Ukraine? Jesus.
Yes, she's freaking great. Like, again, all roads freaking lead back to this freaking borderlands
Freaking country. Yeah, that I never
Yes.
even heard of before. Mhm.
Everybody is from. It's like everything is there. There's a reason why it is the most corrupt country in the world, or like one of the most corrupt countries in the world. Outside
that
of
where
exception
Chernobyl
of like
is?
one or two.
Yes.
Jesus. So literally, like everything goes down there.
Well, so like you go back, you look at history and you like world history, and you go back and you pay attention to what maps look like, and like not minor attractive persons, like actual maps.
No, I know, and listen.
No,
I can read a map.
I'm being
I can
silly
draw a
because we're
map.
on YouTube.
I'm not your average female.
I'm being silly because we're on YouTube. But when it comes down to it, and you actually look at where like territories that actually were owned, quote unquote, owned by different countries. This whole area
wasn't that
of
like
Ukraine has been like one of the largest, most contested after the Israel Palestine area, or whatever, had been contested. It's just like it's like so highly contested for this territory for generations and generations. This hundreds and hundreds of years, and it's never going to stop. It's always going to be something with
Of course it will.
the borderland.
I mean, that's what
quote-unquote,
Ukraine literally means. It's borderland.
Look at
That's the
Jerusalem. You think
translation.
that's ever going to be settled? No.
No,
Look at it. Israel's never going to be peaceful.
no, none of it's
Ever.
ever going to be settled. They don't want to settle it.
No, because this is mine. This is mine. This is mine. This is mine. Okay. Totally fighting and totally against your whole, basis of your religion. But all right, let's throw logic out the window.
Not
and act like
Islam.
idiots.
Not Islam. That's their whole basis of their religion.
Well, that's their interpretation now, but it didn't start out like that. I mean, they thought but like I said, all villains think they're right because they see it from their perspective. They're extremists. They never see it from anybody else's point of view, and they're incapable of it. And that's what they built that on. But I don't think it would have turned like it started out that way. Nobody starts out with let's just murder. Like that's kind of a hard way to
You
establish a
ever read
religion.
any of those Quran and other writings and things that they, all those thousands of years ago too? Like,
I don't know.
Holy
like
crap.
I've met so many nice like Muslims. I just like really sweet women. Very like okay, they were very abused women at home, and when they got here were so goddamn grateful that they're just nice to everybody. But very holy women, like very full of mercy, and they believe in charity. But I don't know any Muslim men, I can tell you that. But I don't tend to stray with outside my comfort zone when it comes to men. I like to deal with what I know. But I mean, I do know one person that converted when he was in jail, and I didn't keep contact with him. So, meh.
The only time I really had to deal with Muslims and actually had to deal with them or whatever was I worked at the shoe store in Mall of America. So
they're crawling everywhere in Minnesota. It's terrible.
Right? There's quite a few.
They
Of them.
import them.
There's quite a few of them. So
Buy
when
things
you're
freaking
dealing
plain
with them, and you work in a shoe store, you can't touch these women's feet. I can't. As a man, I can't touch these women's feet. I can't put the shoes on their feet. I can't physically do my job. That's what my job actually entailed, was to actually do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't do it. So because I couldn't do it, now I'm like seriously like grab the shoe and have a guy actually look at me and be like, "No." I'm like, "Excuse me?" He's like, "You can't do that. She can do it herself." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." I'm like, just kind of looked at him. I'm like, "Can she do it?" And he kind of looked and he's like, "Huh?" I'm like, my boss just come walk around the corner and he's like, "Yes." I'm like, okay. Yep. I'm like, "You want to take care of her?" And she kind of looked at me. My boss kind of looked at me a little weird. She wants to go take care of the lady or whatever, and she turned around. She come back into to grab a different shoe or whatever, or look at something, and obviously asked me what the hell. I told her what was going on. She's like, "I've never heard of such a thing." I've never seen. She says, "These guys, these aren't the normal Minnesota, whatever. These people are from somewhere else, and that's why they are."
Welcome to Somalia,
or
whatever. I don't know.
Seriously, though, they're telling me I can't put the shoe on her foot because it's.
Then why'd you bring her here? Like, order this shit online,
right?
That's annoying. And it's hard because you don't know that you're, like stepping over a line because you don't know their traditions or their customs or their laws. I mean, look at Joe. When Joe talks about Jewish law, he's like, "Oh, you guys know about 10 Commandments." He said, "Do you have any idea how many rules, laws I have to follow?" He's like, "It's ridiculous." Like, I forget how many there are, but it's like in the hundreds. Oh my God. Like, you can't do that. And some of them are weird. Like, this is just, hyperbole. Like, you can't wear a sandal on your right shoe with the full moon on a Thursday. Like, stupid shit like that. And you got to remember all that? Oh no. I can't even remember what today is. You want me to remember all those laws? That's a lot. So could you imagine you having to like know every religion's laws? I could never. And I shouldn't have to. Because they sure as shit don't care about mine. That's what I don't understand. I'm supposed to put myself out and make myself available to everybody's traditions. But because I'm white or Italian or whatever, my traditions don't mean shit.
Yep.
You could do whatever you want.
Because
You
it's
could
all
take
about
away
destroying your
Santa.
traditions.
Yeah.
That's the very purpose, is to destroy
away
your
Santa.
traditions
All
and
that
move
stuff.
on to something else.
hmm So we can't have Santa in school. We can't have an Easter bunny in school, but you could have a drag queen talking to kindergartens.
With a
Kindergartners.
Quran in their hand. Yes.
Mhm.
Like, I
Yeah,
mean,
pretty
like,
much.
that's
And
what
crotchless panties. Yep. That's where we're at. And I just don't understand how we leapfrogged here. Because it just, I feel like I blinked and everything was different.
True.
I mean, they are progressing this faster. I mean,
feel
there's,
they
like I said,
used
there's a
the
lot
isolation.
of subliminal stuff. Well, right, that as well, where they thought they could get away with a lot of that.
Yeah. Well, they
And
had
then trying to
captive
tell my
audiences.
Mandela effects are all freaking conspiracy theories shit, and it's like, wait a minute here, you kidding me? I fucking know
Yeah.
that movie was there. Don't tell me it wasn't.
Uh-huh.
Lie to me.
When I go looking for things that I know I've read more than once, and I'm like, why is there no record of this? Like, this was a huge thing. And they're saying it doesn't exist. So no results. Like, when does Google ever give me no results? That sets off like tons of alarm bells.
About issues that it doesn't
it's
want
like-
you to know about.
Yeah, it's like, hello.
Like, I
But
mean,
I'm
like I was saying in the stream earlier, all I did was search the
Mhm.
terrain theory rather than germ theory, and first thing that pops up is first thing is Wikipedia, germ theory denialism. It's like,
Yep. That's how
it's
they
just
frame
like,
it.
oh, so like we're just totally reframing this. We're not even going to mention this theory that was mentioned by Mr. Terrible. No. We're not going to do that at all. We're just going to say germ theory denialism.
Yep.
The idea that germs don't cause disease, infectious disease. It's like,
God.
oh, yay. I mean, even though we know that's measurable, like, just because you come into contact with something doesn't mean you'll just immediately fall ill. But hey, science, folks. AKA
Science. Everybody's immune systems are the same, right? Everybody's at the
That's a kind of annoying that Mr. Terrible can't actually ask Tits and Ray Guns an actual question because the word tits is censored by YouTube gods.
Oh, for the love of God. Call them
Right?
tetas. Tatas. Say tatas. We're going to rename you tatas. See if that goes through. I'm telling you, they're holding things for the dumbest reason.
oh yeah.
But the word tits is so fun. Tits.
Yeah, pretty soon we'll be kicked off YouTube anyway. So.
I'm going to hurt you, frog. I'm going to hurt you. Shirts is like, what the fuck?
What the hell is that?
He's just like, why is he torturing this girl? Subjecting
He's
her
like,
to this
what the
bullshit.
hell? Cake.
Mhm.
What's up? dude?
Anyway,
Says what that reminds me, I won't mention the K word. Morning, everyone, by the way. The
Morning.
K-word.
Why morning? Oh, fuck my life. It's 20 to 4.
See,
And I
Indeed.
take my pills yet. God damn
K
it.
word. You weren't supposed to tell Shirts
Kinky?
what time it was. I don't know what the K word is.
Well, you
The
didn't
one
give
with-
me the rules
with
before we came in
three
here.
of those?
What is it?
3 Ks?
Oh.
K word.
The triple Ks?
Cool like Barbara. What? What K word?
Not sure. What
Cake, are
I
you
don't-
drive me crazy? Don't you know I'm stoned? Girl, what? Cake or
isn't
that?
cake supposed to be Australian? It might be some other word.
I think she is.
I don't know. Madcord sent me a message that said, you're a fucking tripper. and I didn't know what the fuck a tripper was. I had to look that shit up. I was like, Aussie tripper meaning.
like if you think it was a bad thing here in the States, it's a good thing there in
Yeah, I
Australia.
know, right?
It's like everything's just opposite.
It was
How come I
terrible.
can't see like certain comments over on YouTube, but when I come over to the comments on the local, the StreamYard here, I can see them. Like I can't see Lenny. I can't see I can only see like one person. And Cake.
Wow, why?
I have no idea. I've refreshed this twice.
Oh, Cake's in
I
the
can see
UK.
all of them.
Cake says,
I'm
"I'm
old.
good, thanks." And it's 8:40 a.m. here. I'm at my desk. Exercises for the down below.
Ping
Ping
pong.
Nope. I'm in the UK.
Yep. She wants me and Vicky to practice our Kegels and play with ping pong balls, not the paddles, because that would be weird. Just saying.
Shirts, do you know what Kegels are?
No, and I don't believe I wished you.
It's men can do them too, apparently.
Well, I mean, you won't shit yourself ever, but ours are a different area.
Well, no, what? It's not a
You
different.
do love your
area.
balls, Shelly.
It's
I do love
the
balls, yes.
same area. Flex that spot. That spot. You gotta flex it.
It's the internal milking muscles. Happy? Was that not descriptive? What? Sometimes you can make them ripple. Just saying. He saw that show, Bucharest.
His shirts left the room.
Well, I did behave for as long as I could. Look, I made it a whole hour. That's like a record for me. I'm sorry. Bring him back.
Come back,
Bring
brother.
him back. I'll behave. I promise.
He's like, that's too far.
Aw. See, if Vicky was here, I don't seem like I'm so much because then there's two of us. God. Did he really just like leave?
No,
He's not
hold on.
even like,
he was trying to be funny.
I'll
And
be
the
good, I
link- The link that I
promise.
had sent him earlier to get here was in private. So he didn't have a link to come back on. And he doesn't have management skills. So.
Yes, I've had to hear that from a bunch of people.
They're like, oh, there he is.
Go let him I'm sorry. I'll be good. Don't leave. I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry.
Oh, the weather was cold the other day. It was very cold.
So there's other people that were complaining. Wait, we're gonna have this conversation. So there's other people
Well,
complaining that shirts
no,
should
not
actually have control.
complaining, but I think you might have hurt
Talking.
their feelings a little.
What?
I think Darth was a little upset.
That I gave you control?
Mm-hmm. I hope they know I didn't ask for that.
Give it your shirt.
What happened?
But I didn't ask you for yours either. I was
I mean,
surprised.
No, I just made
if we
you one.
believe been the rule of two, and there's a master and an apprentice, we've already determined that I am the one who's grooming everybody, so therefore I am the master. And Cool Frog is actually my apprentice, so I should technically have all the power.
But I'm the one with the tits.
She's got
What's
a
your
point,
argument?
bro.
I'm just waiting for the counter argument. There you go.
I
win.
mean,
No. It's not about that. It's that I'm up during the day and I have nothing to do.
Right, exactly, and that's why I told him earlier. Like it's not about
Purely availability in the case of emergency.
but then
the
I just can't
daytime-
flash up Alex Jones saying "F the New World Order." Like that's not as fun.
well, not really.
It's like, come on, it's so great. It's so
America's
perfect just to
shirts is
throw in
Zed.
on occasion.
Cool Frog is the gimp. Excuse me. I don't even know what that really is supposed to mean, but okay.
I think he's just repeating what I was saying in a different manner.
Cake, don't apologize.
It's a little brisk.
You're acting
with
like
a
you
light
lowered me into
frosting.
degeneracy. Come on. No, I live there. Trust me,
Pulp
you didn't lower
Fiction.
me
Okay.
anywhere I wasn't already at. Very British at shirts. What?
Yes, she was saying that it was very brisk there. It was a brisk morning there in the UK.
The light frosting.
Don't
Indeed,
use
it
that-
was.
Don't use that accent around Darth. He likes English accents.
Oh my! Well, I shan't.
Oh,
I shan't
we
do it,
must
no.
invite Darth in one of these times, and we just all of us try speaking English accents.
Well, you know, I don't think that'd be absolutely
I-
believable.
I don't think that I might be able to pull it off.
No, you can't.
Was that your
It's-
attempt right there?
That is
Or you said
absolutely.
It's really really
disgraceful.
hard for me to actually make different noises.
The beard is in the way. Like, your mustache and beard are so American. Everything that comes out of your mouth is just filtered with that American accent. It's just not. He's like, I know it in my mouth it's British, but once it makes it past my lips, it comes out American. I don't get it.
I mean, I always thought his beard was like freaking, I don't know, Arabic or something. You know,
40
like,
hell.
an Aldo Akbar beard, but like, okay, whatever.
No, not Arabic. Duck Dynasty, maybe, but no, Arabic, no.
So he's a Duck
He's like
Dynasty
big.
terrorist? Okay.
I told you, you remind me of ZZ Top. They had epic beards too. And a kick-ass car.
Yeah, they did.
Mm-hmm. Shelly, I'm messing. Beneath this calm exterior, I confess to degenerative moments. Well, beneath this exterior, I confess to nice girl moments. Like that's not as frequent. The accents are killing me.
She says she usually has to come with subtitles in
Well,
her
no.
own country.
Darth asked me to do a British accent, and I wouldn't do it. I said, "No, you're not going to put me on the spot like that." And fucking Divinity goes, "Make monkey noises." I went. He goes, "I've been with you 4.5 hours. I can't get an English accent, but she gets monkey noises." He was so mad.
Mr. Terrible. Cool Frog reminds me of David the hell.
That's right. Tell the truth. David DePapi. Oh God. Let's aim
That's
higher.
That's the dude that clock closely with the.
I know. That's why I said let's aim higher. I'm well aware. You look literally look nothing
That's
like
so
this.
horrible.
God,
I mean, hey, you are a big MAGA guy, so it
Jesus. Are you
remember
walking around with a
we are
hammer
all
and
terrorists.
God.
Leany. Yeah, that's the moment I
Leany,
turned you
yeah,
guys
I
on,
know.
hearing the monkey voices. I'm like, what the fuck?
The whole point of the monkey noises was because I had used it when I did the, the telephone service that I did.
What? What the freak?
No, I told you I was going to behave. I promised, and I'm behaving. No, not telling you. Move on.
What the freak is happening?
He's
Oh
deep
my
throating his
God.
mic. What the hell? What are you? Is that your mating call, Frog? Is that your special ribbit? Like,
It's a frog trying to do a monkey.
that poor monkey.
Okay, that might be
Like,
believable, actually.
that visual is weird as fuck. He's like, something on my back. What is it? It's a frog. It won't do anything. Yes, it will. Oh, I hate you so much. Are you choking the monkey now? Like, what the fuck?
No, Great Liquor said deep throat.
Oh, God. I don't think I've ever made those noises. Thank you very much. That
was an FBI
unprofessional.
guy that did that to Nixon. That
Oh, deep
ratted
throat?
him out. Yeah.
Yeah. It's ridiculous that that's what they picked for a friggin' operation name, like for an op. Like, really? They picked the weirdest names.
Because they're the weirdest people.
Well, yeah. That was very disappointing. Like when I grew up and realized that the government was just not on my side. Because you're not raised that way. Like I wasn't raised that way. I was raised to be respectful. They have authority, whatever. Don't mess with the cops. And if they ask you a question, you don't answer them. Okay. So, like, yeah, cops talk to me. It's like, whatever. I'm nice to them. I'm respectful. And the older I got, the more I saw like how corrupt they were and how mean they could be. It was very disheartening. Like, you have this trust in people, this blind trust, and then all of a sudden you realize one day that you got taken for an idiot. And it's hard to go back after that and not be bitter.
Oh, cake or death in the chat. I like that comment.
What's she
says,
now?
"Arg." She's got to go. And show willing take care at Cool Frog, at Shirts, and at Shelly and chat. As always, sleep well when your turn arrives.
I hope you mean a temporary sleep because
Who sleeps?
I'm not ready for the
we don't
long sleep
sleep
yet. No, we really don't. We really don't. Oh God, I got
sleep.
the fucking
Sleeping
inspector
silly.
coming today.
But you have a good one and enjoy your day. We'll catch you
Cake.
later sometime, I'm sure.
Tickle down.
Well, it's top of the morning to you, actually.
Oh, he's a leprechaun now.
Okay, so there's a
Keep
couple
talking, I
It's
like
your
it.
Lucky Charms.
I'm sure you guys, if
All of your
those of
lucky
you that have
charms, eat it
actually
all.
made it their way to the Discord may have actually seen these.
They're healthier for you.
Squaw Bob took the liberty
That's
of actually trying
cute.
to give me little icons. There's the army.
Is this supposed
Frog's
to be a frog?
army, yeah.
Frog,
We're
the
frog
frog
soldiers.
army.
Oh, it is a frog.
So his original comment said, "I
So
don't
cute.
know how these are gonna work, or if they may just be the first draft. File types are giving me a challenge, but let's see. And here's the first one. This is for the Frog Army. So everybody would get one of these next to their instead of a little blue star,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yeah.
So
You have been recruited.
We want you.
Instantly drafted.
Mhm.
for future,
Conscripted.
we would actually go
And you have to pay.
and we'd do another level. There's 2 levels that I got here. We'd do a level in between, which I don't know what they would get. I'd have to do something for them. But the conservative frog,
What does that say?
Oh, that's my T-shirt.
we stay free. It's his T-shirt.
Aw.
It's a frog wearing an American shirt, and it'd be the conservative frog.
Yes, the
conservative
most
frog would be
a more
worth a
basic
few extra
frog is
dollars.
wearing shirts like.
I should make it less expensive than the army, but then I'm like, no, I can't. I gotta make it at least $1 or 2 more, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yep.
So that would be the conservative frog. Something similar to that, or if not just that. That's I mean, kind of digging it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then, y'all remember my ideas from the other night? And I said
Yes.
I wanted the third one to be a frog with a tinfoil hat. Conspiracy frog.
Uh-huh.
Because it kind of goes along with the right
Everything that we talk about.
F
Yeah,
you and
pretty
your New
much.
World Order. See, this is why I need the power, because I could press the button and bring up Alex
He's
Jones.
like, damn it, it's right here.
It goes along with the F you, your New World Order. Like it just flows. It's like, come on. Man.
So then he did that.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh my
Is this supposed to be a rocket ship?
God. No, it's the
Uh,
tinfoil hat. I think so, yeah.
It was a
Is that his
tinfoil
little
hat with
UFO?
some tinfoil jars, right? And holding on to a surfboard,
Paddleboard?
a space rocket board, a not
A
positive
hoverboard.
hoverboard, maybe. What's up, Nix? How you doing?
Kind of looks like a
How you
fish.
doing? How you doing? Good to see you again.
Oh, hey, what's up? You have a lot
But
of paying army members here.
There are, because the wonderful people like T3 here rained at least 20, 25 of them on me, it seems.
Jeez!
Which is awesome, and I love her for it. That's why she has control. That's why she gets the power. Oh. She bought it.
Because I won't abuse it.
Now.
Even
She's
though
like,
he goes
"Here,
into my streams
take
and
it,
renames
piece."
everything.
No, I don't.
Excuse you?
I added a banner one time.
You added a banner. You rearranged all our icons while we're talking. I'm playing like friggin' 3-card Monty with the goddamn icons, with the avatars. I'm like, what the hell? What's he doing?
And then he just plays Jordan Peterson. And
Oh,
like,
when I do
this is a
one
little
of
much.
these, I just kind of like do like, oh, it's kind of rearranged.
He doesn't. I know that he's like very like I don't like them like that. He just has to rearrange them. That was one of the very first things you ever told me, Frog. You were like, "Don't be surprised if I rearrange everybody in the chat. I like it to look a certain way." I was like, "Okay."
The pattern thing or whatever is really a thing. It really seriously. Like,
No, it is. Believe me, I know. Don't worry. I work with autistic kids for years.
She's
yeah.
Right,
I'm guessing that's what it is.
she is very subliminally just referring to you as something. in case you weren't aware.
The OCD and the
fast?
ADHD kick each other around all day long. It's kind of like
I'm immune to you. I still don't think he heard it. I don't. He's like, they just shared a joke without me. I don't like this. I don't want to play anymore. They're not allowed to gang up on me.
I think Andrew got
Sure
it.
we are. OCD.
where'd Darth go?
Yeah.
You
Darth
seen
was here?
No,
No.
I haven't seen him.
I didn't see Darth Hideous anywhere.
Oh God. Asperger. Yeah,
Not
Asperger.
Asperger. ASP Asperger.
Mr. Terrible. Yeah.
Maybe that's just directed towards you. Maybe that's why it's spelled that way. I don't know. It's like a subjective thing.
Oh my God. Nix. Could you imagine a dyslexic OCD? He'd be his own worst enemy. Oh, Jesus Christ.
They won't go in the right spot.
What was that?
That was his feminine side, apparently. Ooh, I can't hit that high a pitch. The fuck? Did you sit on your nutsack or something? Christ.
No.
Wow, really? It sounds like you injured yourself. What the hell did you do? I don't know. Like, I can't even put my voice that high. And I do have estrogen. Thank you very much. Not a lot anymore, but I do have it.
And then we're sitting in a room with America shirts.
What about
You know, hurt him so much.
What?
Hey, I've had
Two can
several
play
people
at
say
this
they absolutely
game.
adore my voice. Don't you? Cynthia's my biggest fan.
Cynthia's here?
No.
Oh. Which Cynthia? Just regular,
Cynthia?
just plain Cynthia?
I mean, that is her name, right? Like in the chat.
Well, no, because in the chats I have like 4 Cynthias. There's like Cynthia, Synth.
Oh, she's the annoying libtard.
Oh, okay. All right, I know who that is.
That's
No,
so
I
easy
didn't.
to identify.
Yeah.
The annoying
I know who
retard
that is.
from Good Logics.
Yes, yes.
And I know her from Locals, from Nick's Locals. Yes.
Sure.
It's, yeah. Mm-hmm. She caused a whole stir in there one night. I was like, oh, dear. I just sat back and laughed. I was like, whatever. Y'all do what you do. They got to be way too much. They're very aggressive in that Locals.
Oh, she called me. She referred to me as being racist because I was very critical of Whoopi Goldberg. So
Were you being critical of the stupid shit coming out of her mouth?
yes, and her
There
in the
you go.
circumference of her equator, it's pretty massive.
Yeah.
I
Even if you
freaking
leave
saw-
out all the physical attributes that you could pick on, though, not for nothing, just the shit that she says is like it's Riri. It really is. And
I
if you
freaking
look at like
saw-
her whole dating history, look at all the guys she dated. Ted Danson. It was a whole big thing because she put Ted Danson in blackface and whatever, and it was like it was huge. It was like a whole big
Oh.
scandal. This was like I want to say like 85. 84 around there. But, like
Shirts
he's
my
at like
know
the
what
height
that-
of his
that's-
popularity.
that's before his time yet.
No, but I mean, this is when like Cheers was like the biggest thing and everything. And after he dated her, everything for him kind of went downhill.
No, I'm
She
just
was
saying he might not know that part of things or whatever. It's still 10 years.
That's why I said it. That's why I gave him a year if he
More.
wants to look it up. That's around the time.
There you go. Go look it up. You might know Ted Danson.
Yeah, and that's why I think she's such a huge hypocrite.
Cheers.
Such a huge hypocrite.
Church?
And she talks about like,
It's like, stop talking to me right now.
Why? What's
I'm
wrong?
trying to find this meme, and I found partially some of it. I'm sharing it now of Whoopi Goldberg. This is what was floating around this week.
Whoopi.
Click it. I'm not doing it. It's your channel. What the fuck? She looks like a burnt Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
like this is the stuff that was floating around this past week because of the Chinese spy balloon.
Breathe. Oh my goodness.
Like one of them was like a picture of her. It was just like her head and her arms on the Chinese spy balloon itself in the sky.
Her boob is bigger than my whole head. Holy shit.
Oh, she's freaking huge. It's amazing. It's amazing how much she's let herself go.
Bro, what did she like order all the Popeyes? Is that why I can't get fries? The fuck?
Yeah, she don't share.
No.
Oh.
She hasn't shared anything for probably like a decade or more.
Holy shit. How do you get like that when you're on TV literally every day? Nobody tells you, hey, you broke another chair this week. You might want to cut back.
No one dares question the Whoopi Goldberg.
Ugh.
She might eat you.
Andrea, she would care if wombat.
Tell us how you really feel, Andrea. She would scare a wombat from I'm guessing you're an Aussie because only you would think of saying that.
I know you'd scare a wombat.
I would say you could scare the ears off a Gundark, but whatever.
Oh, and if you notice, there's two military planes outside of the balloon here. I'm getting ready to shoot it down.
Oh my god! But I hope they don't go into the big black hole. Get sucked right in.
She does have her own gravitational force. We've pretty well established it on the show where on The View, no one is allowed to leave. That's why there's always an audience and there's always people there. It's like, why is it? It's terrible ratings, but they always have a full audience. It's like, because they can't leave. They're in orbit.
No, you really can't.
It's over.
I've been to The View. No, I've been to The View, and the fucking audience is built in a circle around them, in a semicircle. So yes, we are part of her orbit, literally. And when they move, everything moves like on rotation.
See, Cool Frog, we were correct. We have an eyewitness account of this.
Oh yeah. And she's just as big a diva in person as she is on TV. She literally looks like a Macy's Day balloon got away. Comes Whoopi down Broadway. Oh no, there's a gust of wind. She took out 12 people. There she goes. Oh, she got impaled in the Chrysler building, but they stabbed Whoopi through the chest. I'm sorry. I can't. What is that on her clothes?
From being that actress that was supposed to be so beloved, and from nuns to babysitters to whatever. Just
But has she really done anything that spectacular? I mean, really, other than like the freaking
The Color
movie,
Purple.
The Sister Act. Like, I can't really think of
Sister
Color
anything.
Acts
Purple
1,
was
2,
really,
3,
really
and
good.
4.
It was very disturbing in certain sections, but it was really good.
The Color Purple. What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, The Color Purple with Oprah.
I didn't enjoy many parts of it, but the storytelling and the acting was really good.
Oh God, Whoopi and Oprah in the same room. Oh my God.
Well, they
There's-
beat Oprah, so I really enjoyed that part.
Karina.
Bitch never did anything for me. So,
Karina was probably one of the more popular ones or whatever. She like took care of the little girl or whatever.
oh yeah, I remember that
Probably
when she
not.
was with Ray Liotta.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember because Ray Liotta was in it, not because of her. She was in Ghost. That was
Ghost,
a weird
yeah.
movie. I didn't really enjoy that movie. I didn't like it.
Yeah, I didn't care for Patrick Swayze personally.
Well, no, I didn't like the whole premise of the movie was just it was fucking sad. I don't want to see that shit. I hate sad movies.
Oh, sure.
Um,
Wants to be sad.
what else was she in? And plus, that movie is what got that friggin' song stuck in my head. I am Henry VIII. I am. Oh no. Mm-mm. My mother's like, you don't know that song? She sang the whole thing. I was like, thanks. Now I'm gonna know it forever. Thanks, Mom. What other movies? Come on, Shell. You know what movie she was in? Jumpin' Jack Flash.
Oh yeah.
There was another. There was like a cop movie. What the hell was it? Some weird
Cop
fucking movie.
movie?
Yeah, she was like a narco or something. It was like a whole like female version of Eddie Murphy. It was supposed to be like her take on, I guess, like Beverly Hills Cop or something.
Huh.
I want to say she was in it with Sam Elliott, but I can't be certain. No, Sam Elliott. Oh, I love me some Sam Elliott. That man is lovely. That's a nice thought.
America Church says, "Damn it, I look like Sam Elliott."
I don't even know who that is.
Jimmy kind of reminds me of Benny from the Benny Show.
Benny.
You don't think so?
Hill?
No, Benny Johnson from
Oh,
the Benny
Benny
Show.
Johnson. Wait.
They don't look alike to you?
No.
In that like whole, I don't know, wholesome, clean cut kind of skippy doo doo dah kind of kid way.
No.
They both look very young to me. Very like, wholesome. I know they're not, but
No, there's a
they
couple
look it.
people that were agreeing with you or whatever. That they're like, yeah, I think Div was one of them that agreed with you. I just couldn't see it.
Well, that's like I also think like Yellow Flash and the Quartering sound exactly alike. They don't look nothing alike, but they sound exactly alike. Tug sounds like the guy that played Beverly Leslie on Will and Grace. You know, the short dude.
Mm-hmm.
He sounds just like him. When they're like, oh, his voice is so deep. I'm like, I love Tug, but where are you getting a deep voice on Tug? Where? I don't hear it. You have a deep voice. Shizzy has
I think that he has a deeper voice than I have, but
Tug?
does he not?
Not to me. Mm-mm. No, he's much more higher pitched. He's more nasal.
Sure.
Well, I mean, like where his voice resonates is different from, like, at what octave does he normally speak?
I don't know. I'm not a fucking music major. What the hell? It sounds higher. You think he sounds like Valiant? I've heard people say that. I don't hear it. I just don't. And I mean, I love Renegade, but no, And I've seen them both in the same panel, so I know they're not the same person.
Wait, Tug's shown his face before?
No. But they've spoken at the exact same time over one another, so that's kind of hard to do.
Oh, it says they sound alike. Okay, in the chat,
Yeah.
I thought they said they look alike. I don't know why.
No, nobody
Reading
knows
that
what Tug looks like. The only pictures out there that they attribute to Tug are actually Jeremy Hamby, the quartering.
Apparently
And I
there
was
are a
like, I'm
couple
looking at them,
people
I was
that
like,
do
that's,
know what he looks
that's
like.
not him. Yeah, I was like, that's not him at all.
Apparently there's a couple people
Fucking
that do
man.
know what he looks like.
I know. Nick knows what he looks like. He's met him, I think.
Well, because at Anime Matsuri, right? They would have met each other.
I think he went once, like the very first time. Tug does not like to leave his home. He just doesn't. He's very much like, leave me in Tennessee, leave me alone. Like, my doorbell reloads, like, leave me alone. His daughters are so cute. Oh my God. The little one, when she comes in there, she's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I want to do it. I want to tell a story. I want to tell you a story, chat. Like, she knows to talk to the chat. She's like 3. I'm like, that's when you know you're too married to your work. Kid comes in, what's up? How's chat doing? How's this one? How's that
I
one?
mean,
What's trending
I give
today?
it. I give it to him. He really seriously's got something, or whatever, with
He
this
does.
whole Amber Heard and Johnny Depp stuff. Or whatever. It's just like, I couldn't bring myself. I think we covered it once, just after he won. Like just after he won, we went and we covered it, and that was like the one and all the time because we were like, oh, okay, so he won. Was give him a once over. You know, give our thoughts and opinions on it, and we made it a segment of a show, not a whole. We didn't even make it a whole show with him, because that's how much we paid attention to him. It's just with Johnny Depp, just another guy.
Fuck you.
What? He's not?
He's wrapped around their fingers. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, no, I was talking about Tug. She said that Tug is wrapped around his daughter's fingers. He absolutely is. Those children he melts every time for them. But then again, so does his chat. They're all fucking in love with these little girls. They just throw money at him. Get them ice cream. Get them toys. Get them this. It's like, okay.
Oh, I need a couple people like that.
Yeah. I'm sorry. All you know are poor people. I'm sorry. You'll get there.
I got a bunch of friends. You guys are awesome.
You'll have people throwing money at you in no time.
Now, if we can just get those same people to buy T-shirts.
Yes, T-shirts.
You got to advertise it.
AmericaShirtsAreFirst.com.
My name is America Shirts. My name in YouTube
are
is
you
America
on 24/7? Are you making yourself seen 24/7?
No.
No. So why don't you make up like a promo thing or something, and we could attach it to like the end of videos or something. Like, give me something with the link, and I'll put it at the end of one of my videos. I'll put it at the end of every video if you want. I don't care.
There you go. Perfect.
But if you don't advertise, then how are they going to know? I don't have any like of those end cards or whatever on any of my streams. So if you want to make one of those and throw that in there, or at least show me how to do it, that's fine. I got
you mean like make a like you know,
when you get to the make an advertisement. Why not? Why can't you advertise on my video? Why not? They do it for sponsors all the time. Why can't we do it for each other?
I don't know. Just never thought.
It's an idea, right?
To do that, I suppose. I mean, I have thought about it, but I was like, I don't know.
You have a network of friends. Cool Frog literally does shows every day. Give him something that he could just pull up in the middle of a show and be like, by the way.
Every single day.
Yep. And then he can get used to doing like sponsor reads and stuff like that. It'll give him practice.
You just so happen to catch a day.
At, promoting.
You so happen to catch a day where I was like doing an extra show in between. That whole State of the Union address was just like, oh, that's going on. I'm not going to cover that for regular news. I don't want to do that. I want to actually make it its own. Because I mean, it would have been fine
at the time of the normal news anyway. It's like 2 hours earlier. So
I told you we got to start breaking up these long streams so that you get more play out of them. Because nobody's going to sit for a 10-hour stream. But I mean,
that's pretty much what I exactly. That's exactly where I took is because of that thought that I was like, no, let's do this. Let's break it. We'll break it here. We'll break it there. So I mean, it's the whole day's been cut into multiple different segments, and there's only like 1 hour that I was not doing something since 2 o'clock this afternoon.
I mean, you have resources, Shirts, so use them. You got to do the self-promotion. Nobody's going to know who you are unless you get it out there. They're not going to know what.
I mean, but like I never thought to give people like an advertisement card thing to read because like that's what a sponsor would do.
Yeah.
And I don't sponsor.
Is it against the rules?
I don't pay anybody.
You might want to look into that. Is it against the rules? Because we promote each other all the time. What's the difference if we say, oh, so-and-so is going to have a show on such and such a day. Go over there. You'll find the, link in the description. There's no difference between that and saying, you know what? You should check out America Shirts. He's got great merchandise. He's a friend of the channel. He's on here all the time. And, we like to support one another, blah, 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 blah. And that's how you sell it. And I'm not a salesman, but I think that was a good idea of mine. See, weed is good for you. Because I wouldn't have thought of that sober. Like, I wouldn't have thought of that. Or I wouldn't have had the nerve to actually say it to you because I'm trying to like not scare you off. So it's like, I'm really trying to be good. I don't know how long that'll last though. I do have my limits. But yeah, I think it's a good idea. You have friends with different reaches all over the place. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to do it.
Promo code CoolFrog gets 15% off of anything and America Shirts are first.com. That's what it is. That's what he's, what the deal is.
You got to give the promo
we just
code.
don't know YouTube's ruling on it or whatever, because he's not actually paying for anything. It's just advertisements, but not. It's free, so it's like it's not. I don't know.
I don't see.
Toybox says we'll give you a reach.
I don't see why that would be against their rules, but
I mean, I don't think you're allowed to even you can put something into the chat. The chat is a website, but you can't sit around and talk about other people's websites unless it's money involved, right?
Who said we're not partners? They don't know that.
But I mean, you'd have to say sponsor.
No, but why?
I mean, I don't know. I'm just thinking because you're not allowed to say certain website things or whatever. If you advertise for a different video company like Rumble too much, they think that that's bad. Apparently, is what I'm told.
YouTube's not selling T-shirts. That's not really their thing. So if Nick can go on and sell mini chainsaws and friggin' birch gold and Baldos, if he could do a Baldo friggin' promotion on his stream, why can't we promote you? That's an actual company that's giving him fucking free shit.
And he's actually promoted you somewhat before, right?
I'm gonna ask him. You know what? In a little
'Cause
bit, I'll
he
DM
read
him.
your AmericaSearchFirst.com when you first started coming around or whatever, coming out.
That's right. They do it for that damn Dragon Tea guy.
Right?
The
A
Dragon
lot of them might
Treasures.
do it.
Yeah,
Dragon's Treasure Tea. Yeah.
but I will. I'll text shithead and ask him.
You know who I need? I need somebody to explain to me how I get my money off of my Rumble.
Who gets money? I don't know if Joe makes any money off of Rumble. Do they just not pay you, or it's just sitting there, or what?
It's just sitting there.
Does it have to reach a certain amount?
Yeah, and it's at $50. I'm way over that.
Oh, okay.
And that's why I've been
Let me make
neglecting
a
to
note.
go over there or whatever. I still like to go over there, but I've been neglecting to go over there because of me not being able to actually collect any money off of it. I'm like, what the heck?
Text Nick. How about Rumble?
Andrew says, make a shirt for Whoopi and you'll be set for life. Now, that could be taken one of two
That's
ways.
a lot of material.
That's well, I was about to say it could be taken the one way where it's like it's super funny, but the other way is yes, that's a lot of freaking material. If I actually sell that, that'd be worth.
You live in the South? Do they still do those tent revivals? Go steal one.
You're gonna need something bigger than that.
Have the whole church come out. They'll be like, "Who the hell stole our tent, motherfuckers?" I'm texting, but the Rumble payout has over $50 and about shirts promotions.
I mean, I threw up some promotions through super chats to people, and some people were saying that they couldn't do that or whatever. That's what I was doing at the very beginning. Was like throwing around super chats to people and putting my name, the website and stuff. And that's why my name in YouTube is AmericaSearchFirst.com.
All the time. Literally every day somebody's promoting something in a super chat and he does them all.
Right.
So if they told you they couldn't do it, they probably just didn't want to be bothered. Not to be a bitch or anything. I'm just, I tend to, I said I'd never lie to you, even if you don't want no dirt. But it's my opinion. Allegedly, they did that.
Well, I had a certain somebody take an extra 15 minutes on a live stream that they were doing just to, go after little old me.
Why?
If I gave them money for it.
Wait, who did it?
What?
Who went after you?
I've told Cool Frog this story before. I believe this was before we even met.
It wasn't Monograph, right?
No. This was a certain Mr. Adam Krigler.
Oh.
Oh.
The Squiggler. God, he's a beta. He screams beta bitch. And yes, I know that's live. I don't care. I really don't.
I mean, if he wants to debate it, he can come here and he can, come debate it.
You gonna be interesting?
I don't know.
There's that confidence I love. The answer is always yes. God. Wow, I'm all full of Ghostbusters references tonight. It's weird.
Well, I can't promise anything for him.
Are you talking through a pillow?
Nah.
Oh, there you go. I
Nah,
guess your
it's
beard
just-
had to move out of the way.
I was leaning up against the microphone.
Why?
Because I can.
Cause they can. Me, me, me. Me, me, me. All right, so that's my note for the text
Children.
later. What happened?
Children.
So what else are we looking at? Come on. Come on, Shirts. I know you got more stuff up your sleeve. Let's go.
He's like, huh? What you got, bud?
Ricada's chat group fillets Krigler.
He's like, wait a minute.
Lovely. That's
How did I
lovely.
get-
Must be
how did
nice
I
for
get
him because I'm pretty sure he never got one before.
Yeah, he spent
fillets?
like 15 minutes trying to tell me that I can't call myself America Shirts and not like not like me personally have every single shirt made in the United States of America. Even though,
What?
like, as soon as he got kicked off of Timcast, he like freaking flees the country and tells everybody
Yeah.
that he's visiting
Isn't he in fucking Norway?
his in-laws. Yeah, he's in Sweden.
I think it's very American. How much more American could it be to outsource?
Especially out of China.
It's
I
not
mean, seriously.
Chinese.
The Philippines are just as bad.
Same difference, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, I think you have to be 10 to work in the Philippines.
Oh, you know what he was showing as an example of like how I should be able to do all of this, my little old self, is some freaking jeans company. Like you can even compare print on demand t-shirts with jeans. And he's like, oh yeah, like you need to do this. Like it's totally like, you know, you should absolutely totally be able to do this. Says the person that's never run a damn thing in their life.
Doesn't he sell coffee now?
Well, he even said on the live stream, he says he doesn't do his own advertising. He hates it. He didn't make his logo. His mother made the logo for him. Like he
That doesn't surprise me at
do
all.
the website. He says somebody else does the website. So it's like, oh, I think you go to his website. The website's Shopify, and it's just a thing. You know, you post on it. It's just a platform thing. It's like, oh, but little old me, I'm expected to do all of these things, or I can't call myself this, or I'm a fraud, and that all of my stuff is trashy and dingy and all of these things, because how can you possibly be making like he just doesn't want just t-shirts. No. He wants like shirts that last, man. Like he's tired of all of the just cheap garbage like that Luke Radowski sells.
How
And all
much
of
he
his
drinks over Timple's
t-shirts.
dick, he is not done with cheap garbage. Please. Oh my God. He simps for that man, even though he's been kicked in the face by him. He's still like, you say something about Temple, it's, oh, God walked in the room. No. You should have told him to fucking just fuck off. Why'd he pick on you, though, of all people?
Because I was advertising myself and throwing it out into super chats, and he just didn't like it that I was forcing him to say the name of my website through super chat and like have to do whatever. And so he just, you know, went on this
It's
spew.
not like the name of your company was like Mein Kampf. I mean, America Shirts. He should have been proud to at least say that. Idiot. He's an idiot.
So I messaged back in a super chat and I said, you know, well, you know, you think to yourself, you kill them with kindness. So I messaged back in a super chat and I was like, okay, I respect you. I don't want to do something that would, you know, be against your beliefs. I don't want to be doing, sending things to be against your beliefs, whatever. So I will, you know, I'll stay, you know, I won't do that anymore, whatever. And like, he freaking lost it. Because he's like, Like I didn't say this. I just say this. I didn't say that. I didn't say this. I didn't say this. I didn't say this. I don't want you to fail. I don't want your little website to fail. You know, I don't want this. I don't want to do that. Like he was just constantly going over these excuses. And I was like, well, wait a minute.
Oh
Like,
my God, he must have missed his meds that day.
you're the one that's not saying all of those things, and then now all of a sudden, when I reply back with a very gracious and respectful super chat back to you in response, like you just go on and you're like, well, I didn't want to trash you. I just spent 15 minutes doing it, but oh my God, oh no. He just told me that, you know, I'm going to be the respectful one and whatever else. And it's like, as though like somebody caught on and like, oh no, it's like, I mean, just like freaking the mental gymnastics for the next 5 minutes after that.
He sounds like he just had a wild ass hair and then he just took it out on you. God, that's.
And then the next day, he goes on to Flashcast and they're all ranting about how, like, gee, it's so terrible that these live streamer people treat people so bad after they give them money. It's so horrible. And he's there with them and he's like, oh yeah, it's the worst thing in the world.
Yeah.
And then you would not believe it. And then he goes on to say, like as soon as he's done with that, there's like his pause. And then he's like, well, I mean, you don't, it's as long as you say thank you, I guess. I mean, you know, it's like, and then he starts like making excuses because like the literal day before he does the very like he just can't like, oh wait, it's like, so now we're gonna make all these other little tiny excuses here. This is the very end after we've all ranted about it, how terrible that is, right? But I'll make all of these disclaimers and I'll make all these exceptions for myself. It's like, okay,
yeah,
like I know who you're talking about. Like.
It's okay. Play oblivious. It's fine. We know it's you. I don't know. They let it get to their heads. They forget that they were small at one point. They all started somewhere.
Well, he's always been big in his head.
Yeah,
Everywhere he's went, everything he's done.
You have to remember he didn't earn his own place at the beginning. He earned it off of somebody else's table.
That's been his whole life until now. Like, that's literally been his entire life until now. He's basically seen himself as royalty up until this point.
I mean, no, don't get me wrong. I like the guy. I think that I like the guy over Tim, but you know, at the same time.
You like the guy over there that wears the glasses with the Weird Al Yankovic hair?
No, I like Adam Krigler over Tim Pool.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, I don't know, like, because Tim Pool says that more than half of his little spew that he gave on the live stream there about all the horrible goings on and the crazy goings on between them, like more than half of that wasn't true. And then it's like, well, everybody's supposed to believe Adam Krigler over Tim Pool, but it's like, but yet Adam Krigler is the one who literally lied to his entire audience, telling them, basically making them believe he's still in America, lives in America, when in reality, he's been building up a home in Sweden. Like, he's literally bitching about everything in America, and he's freaking fled the country. It's like...
And Tim Pool paid to send him there.
I mean, literally, it's like...
He paid to ship all his shit over there. It's like, what the hell?
But yet he wants to go off and tell us all what to do, and he's freaking fled the country. He doesn't even have anything. Like, he doesn't even vote in the elections. And yet he's like, oh, like, let's do all this, whatever. And it's like, you literally fled the country for an EU hellhole that has crime rampant and all this stuff that he claims to be against. And now you're literally paying taxes to that government. It's like, I mean, it's just, I can't even, it's like another level of just freaking like, oh yeah, you're supposed to still like me though.
Yeah.
This entitlement syndrome is so off
the charts. I just showed you what a giant dick I am.
I'm supposed to believe every word that comes out of his mouth. I'm like, I don't think so.
Andrea sent you something. She said, jealous of what you're doing. Tell them to go blow it out their butt. Stay true to yourself and you'll fly, American shirts. Aw. She's
I
so
won't be
sweet.
flying to Sweden anytime soon, but thanks. I know he's like, oh, I'm gonna have all of these
It's
children.
all
And he
right,
keeps saying that. It's
my
like, well, he
child.
still
I'm
hasn't had
right
anything.
here.
And then it's like, oh yeah, he's going to raise a daughter in some freaking EU hellhole where there's all of this, where there's all of these like sex trafficking rings from all of these
Yep.
Muslim men that have come in, and it's like, oh, but it's totally fine because he's Adam Krigler, and you know he can tell
He
you what
probably
to do
never
from
leaves
Sweden.
his house.
Like what? Well,
I
right,
guarantee
exactly. He would have to
never
marry.
leaves his house.
And he's given like
Never.
3 different excuses now for like living in Sweden, and it's just like, which one is it? Like he said, oh yeah, I'm coming over to like, you know, visit the parents. And then, oh, that's not true. And then he's like, well, the school system is better over here. That's why we decided to stay over here. Now he's saying, well, it's because the grandparents are over here. So that's why we're staying over here. My family and my country is all spread throughout everywhere. So we wanted to stay our grandparents to raise the kids because that's what this is. It's like, you don't even have kids. You keep talking about this for like 3-4 years. You still don't have children. Every freaking second he's talking about, I'm going to raise all these kids. That's going to be so fun. That's going to be so this. That's going to be so that.
You know,
When?
And I joined Good Logic to talk about the whole Adam Krigler Tim Pool thing when Adam Krigler came out about the Tim Pool stuff. And when I remember going over it and just being like, no, I really hate Tim Pool. I really do. I really don't care for him. And, you know Adam Krigler, you know, was. And as you guys are talking about it, I'm just like, I mean, you have a point. I mean, I don't know the guy personally. I was just going off of what I'd heard. And it's kind of making me like not like the guy. Just saying.
I mean,
Yeah,
again,
no,
it's
I
like
don't-
this
I
entire.
don't
It's
like
like
him.
you're going to tell me what to do with my whole life in America, and then you're going to tell me, oh, the education system's too trashy, so I'm fleeing to Sweden. Like what? Well, why don't you change the education system? Why don't you fight for that? Oh no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to have you do that as my proxy from Sweden. Really? What? Okay. Like what?
He's an odd duck.
I mean, he thinks he's royalty almost. Like, I mean, it's kind of.
Oh yeah.
He's grown up in the Hollywood limelight, the freaking like modeling industry thing. He's been everywhere. Everybody's adored him. His face, literally, and they've done all of this. And so now he like takes this different political opinion, whatever. He gets shunned, but he still has this thing in his head, and he's got all this money anyway. I mean, how could he not have all this money? He'd be able to just float around all over the freaking planet where he goes. And that's something else that he doesn't tell anybody else. Yeah, he looks like he's a freaking homeless man, and it's like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
He really does. He looks like one of the unwashed masses. He definitely can use a haircut.
And I mean, like, and I'm sitting here listening to this guy rant and rave about like how, Tim Pool and Lydia were having some extra boyfriend-girlfriend affair somehow in the middle of Koof lockdown or whatever. And then like freaking Tim Pool comes out and is like, well, I mean, 2 weeks ago, my like people, talking about my address and stuff, my home that's in Harper's Ferry, which is not in this house, has a bullet in it, in the wall in the kitchen, that just flew through the house with me. So like everybody can just sit here and like do all of it. I'm like, oh wow, that's a little, that gives a little perspective. like freaking, oh yeah, that's his home. He lives there. He has a bedroom there. It's like, well, actually, he has a home in someplace else. He says it's Harper's Ferry, and apparently there's a bullet lodged in the wall. It's like, oh, that's nice. As Adam Krigler is off at some undisclosed location in the middle of the Swedish wilderness somewhere, telling us all what to do. Okay.
Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say.
I mean, that's my perspective. It's just like, wow.
Yeah, no, I don't see anything that's special about him. I really don't. He just seems like your normal kind of hanger on. Like he's never gonna be like the main dude. He just doesn't have it in him to step up over somebody else. And you know Tim Pool will step on anybody to keep his spot. I don't think Adam has that killer instinct. The ego. He's got a little narcissism going, but his ego's not that healthy. It's really not.
Well, yeah, like seems like halfway a feminista. And that kind of ties back into the beginning of what we were talking about at the beginning with like the whole like subliminal messaging and stuff in movie and culture and entertainment and everything else. I mean, he must have eaten all of that up. Oh, yeah. And it's just second nature, is natural of like, oh, well, of course women can and ought to be in like all of these supremely dominant positions in life, like in everything. It's like, oh yeah, like women in the military, like dude, that's totally okay. That's totally cool. That's totally everything.
That's totally okay. And yet he has such a problem with all the women that he's worked with. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Every one of them, if they got a promotion, oh, you're trying to sleep with him? What? Like, you ever think they got it on merit? I don't know. No, I know Tim. Okay. It doesn't say much about Tim.
And by the way, too, like in the freaking when the SWAT teams came through Tim's Pool's house, like they played the whole video of them walking through every room. So like he can say whatever he wants about this. And it's like we all could see every room is not like another bedroom or something. Like this is not just freaking like this whorehouse or something. Like I don't
do they like a compound or something? Because the way he talks about it, he's like, we're very well secure. We have a lot of security and blah, 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 blah. It sounds like they live in fucking Fort Knox. Is Cole sleeping?
No.
Kind of, but I mean they've had issues with people coming in, so it's not exactly on lockdown, you know what I'm saying? I think he's trying to make it that way, so there's no issues with people just like jumping through the windows while he's broadcasting.
They dress like friggin' weekend warriors. God. He looks like he's trying to dress. He almost reminds me of Zelensky. And that they try to wear like what they think are manly clothes. Try to present like this more masculine, oh, I'm in charge kind of thing. Because they always wear the same thing. Always wear the same fucking thing. Same colors, same style, same everything.
True.
The other one's got that damn beard. This one's got the fucking hat. Come on. Say
always
something.
Be suspect of the man with the beanie. Allegedly.
I'm suspicious of everybody.
It's
my nature. That's just my nature. That's what life has taught me. Don't trust nobody. Make them earn it. And I'm gullible sometimes. I want to believe the best in people. It's just they keep proving me wrong. I hate being wrong. Where else do you go, Shirts, when you're not, with Frog? Like, where
else do I go? Like,
yeah, like what streams do you go on?
None.
Who are you tweeting on Frog with? So what do you do with your day?
Other things.
Like what? Oh my God, it's like pulling teeth.
Like in real life.
Are you in a cartel? Do you have a secret porn ring?
Yes.
I mean, is it something you can't tell me about?
I'm in a freaking cartel, yes.
Will they bring me in under the RICO Act? I mean, Jesus. I'm Italian.
Right now, I've been doing a lot of like garden planning and things of that nature. I have it all. Okay. I have everything mapped out and everything down as to what I'm going to do and how I'm going to grow it. I have it down to like the freaking pea pod and how many ounces from each. Like I have all of this stuff mapped out and mathed out.
This is just for your own personal garden, or you do this for a living?
I mean, I'm trying to be self-sufficient with growing my own
Mm-hmm.
food. I keep preaching it all the time too.
That's
Like,
awesome.
you know,
Yeah, whenever we had a house, we always built a garden on the side. We'd make the boxes, the I used to call them the 8 boxes because they look like the number 8. But yeah, we used to make tons of those. We planted tomatoes, cucumbers. We had the vines for the string beans. Um, every year we planted sunflowers because I love sunflowers. Um, what else? We did strawberries, watermelons, potatoes, carrots, eggplant, peppers, everything a good guinea needs. Bosanagol, which for you people is basil. Um, what else? Like all different kinds of herbs. We had like the little, you know, the post office boxes that they have. You know, the plastic ones with the handles that they have in the post office. We had like a ton of those. We made those into little herb gardens. They were perfect. So yeah, we always had gardens. That's not strange to me at all. It feels strange not to have one.
I know, and even like after a while, if like if you grow things yourself, and then it's like, oh wait, I can't walk out and like grab a tomato or like a handful of whatever herb or
Mm-hmm.
something, throw it on a sandwich. It's
Yep.
like, oh,
And people don't know how long it takes to cultivate something that's going to last. Like they're like, "Oh, I want fruit trees." Do you know how much work fruit trees are? Good God! Like you just need one bad season, that shit is dead. We have in my aunt's backyard, a couple blocks from where I live, my great grandfather planted um, a nectarine tree. He planted a pear tree. Um, no apple trees. We have a fig tree, and then we have a mission fig tree. So you have like the green figs and the purple figs. And then we used to have vines of grapes that grew in the trellises all behind the house because he used to make wine in the basement. So he used to grow wine grapes, which are very, very different from regular grapes. You do not want to pluck one of those suckers off and taste it. It don't taste good. There's no sweetness whatsoever. But they're huge though. I mean, we used to get grapes that were like bigger than a $half around. So they were huge. But yeah, we still have the trees, but it took what, 100 years for them to really be solid on their own and give fruit every year. No, I like stuff like that. I think more people should do that, but they don't want to be bothered. They'd rather throw everything out, buy it new, throw it out. We used to use like all our, foodstuffs for compost. We always used all. We had this special like there. You had the garbage pail, and then you had like the compost pail that sat next to the sink. And every night I would take that shit out and put it in the big pile. But yeah, that's just the way I grew up. I grew up very, try to provide it for yourself because you never know when the world's going to turn to shit. And that's what happens when you have depression era grandparents. They're very self sufficient. They're very okay. That happened. Pick yourself up and move on, and let's go. We got shit to do. There was no, oh my god, I'm having a pity party. No, my grandma smacked the shit out of me. Mm-mm. No, they were very earn your way, get a good work ethic. We expect this of you. And I turned out very responsible, despite having all the fucking crazy issues I got. But I'm very responsible. I'm always accountable for my own actions. And that's what's seriously lacking in the world today. They don't have any drive. They have no integrity. None. It kills me. It really does.
I'm growing some fig trees myself, actually. They're very small, very small.
Yeah.
But they're coming along, I guess you could say.
Nice.
They're Chicago hardy figs, though. So they're not like a mission fig. I mean, they're relative, but they're designed to be able to withstand cold more. I thought that variety would be a better investment than something else because it would last through if it got too cold.
Yeah, see, like the regular mission figs, they grow well in Jersey. Like a lot of people down the shore have fig trees in their backyard. Because I don't know if it's the seawater like in the air all the time, but they grow really, really well down there.
And figs are fantastic to grow. They're very, I mean, like they're one of the fastest trees to grow fruit from.
Mm-hmm.
Like that would be a good, decent amount of fruit that you would get from it.
Oh yeah, you get a lot from a fig tree. Even a
And it
nice
doesn't
little
take as
seedling.
long as an apple tree would, or a
No,
pear
the apple
tree.
trees.
They
The
take
only
a long
apple
time.
tree that ever took in Hoboken was a crab apple tree. We have a lot of these weird like blackberry trees popping up, like
Those are
boysenberry or whatever the fuck they are. But we
mulberry.
never had them before. Never. And now they're like
Oh,
just
so
popping
they're
up.
not a mulberry tree.
I don't know. They're berries. We're just so like,
Are
oh
they like
God, I
round,
stepped in them. Like, um,
or do they
they
look like
look
blackberries?
no, they look like blackberries.
That's a mulberry.
Oh, we never had them here ever. They started doing construction, and then all of a sudden, these trees are popping up between like the sidewalks, between the concrete, and we're like, what the fuck? It's like, all right, and it growing in empty lots and shit, and we're like, we never, and they grew fast. Like we're like, where
Yeah,
did these
mulberries
trees
are
come
good.
from?
They are good
Yeah,
for
but
you.
we never had any of that stuff here.
Should try picking one up and putting it in a pot.
I could do that. I'll make my mother do it. I can't go anywhere. But yeah, she's the one that she grows everything in her kitchen. She's got like the full herb garden. She's got like all her windowsills have plants on it where she's growing something. Like she grows her aloe vera. She grows
Oh, now that's hard to do
like catnip for her cats. She grows homemade catnip.
because if it gets too humid, aloe will shrivel.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So
She's
that
good
takes
though.
a
My
decent
mother,
amount.
she's very, very good with plants. Always has been. They used to give her any plant that was dying. She would name them and talk them back to health. Literally, like she would coo over them and everything. I was like, really? Like, she just loves them. And that's all she paints, which is funny. That's all she paints is flowers and plants and vegetables. It's like, all right. That's just her thing. I don't know. We've always just enjoyed, growing stuff on our own. I definitely ate more of the string beans right off the trellis than I brought inside. They're just so good. They're so crispy. You don't get that shit in a supermarket. They don't have that snap to them. That burst of sweetness. Oh, it's just not the same.
And those are really easy to grow too, and they're very.
Oh yeah, they grow so fast.
Oh yeah,
I
and
used to
they'll
like
grow
the
almost in
different
any
size ones.
conditions, and you get tons from them. I mean, it's the greatest thing in the world to grow.
Yep.
It's a bunch of pole beans.
We'd have like the skinny ones, and then I have like the long, fat ones with the big beans inside. Those are my favorite. They were so good, like giant snap peas. Yeah, I used to go out every weekend because I only went to my mother's house on the weekends, and I'd show up on a Friday night, and she'd just hand me the basket, and I'd go outside and pick everything. Kids now they don't know how to do any of that stuff. They don't know how to grow their own food. They don't know how to tell when something's ripe. I've seen them at the fucking supermarket. They pick up a melon, put it in the thing. I'm like, they didn't even like feel it. They didn't smell the end of it. They don't know if that's ripe or not. Like, why would you take home a not ripe melon?
Yeah.
It's not like it's going to get better in your house. It's going to get like mushad, and you're still not going to want to eat it. Yeah, that was my grandmother used to do that when I was small. Go to the store because we had the fruit and vegetable store. Go to the store and get me a head of lettuce. Now, when you go to the lettuce, pick them up, make sure they're heavy, make sure when you press in that they're solid and there's not a lot of like water and air inside. I mean, she was very specific about what kind of vegetables she wanted. But that's how I learned. My kids don't know shit. We don't have produce places over here. There's nothing left. It used to be all mom and pop stuff. Now it's all big chain stores. It's like, ugh. You got like Bear Burger and Aspen Market where you got to pay $9 for a fucking apple. Get out of here. All these like boutique supermarkets. I'm like, ugh. I used to go to the Italian store and say, I want mozzarella. And he'd turn around, get the big pan of milk, and he'd reach in and take out a big hunk of mozzarella and cut it up. Because it wasn't wrapped or anything. He made it like that morning. I'm used to having things fresh. Now it's like, bleh, everything tastes like the same. It all tastes like cardboard. There's
Yep.
no enjoyment. No enjoyment. Although now I'm getting hungry. God damn it. What was that?
Huh?
Was that you or was that him?
No, I just went, oh, like, oh, you know, like, oh.
That was him. Because we found out that Cool Frog is not nice to himself. Is he snoring?
I don't know.
Is he snoring again? Cool Frog.
So,
Were you asleep?
no.
No? That wasn't a snore you just let out?
Did I let out a noise? That happens sometimes. Oh man.
He's like, I was not asleep. Oh shit, I snored. What did
I'm
I
an
do?
old man. You know, I have a tendency to make loud noises when you don't expect it.
I don't know. I worry about you, Cool Frog. I don't think you'll hold up under questioning.
He's like, nah.
Just tell the Clintons that you love them. It's
They don't
all,
love the
like
Clintons.
they just want the love, they want the attention, they want the money, like just, you know.
No, we don't.
Toy Box said, dude, just go to sleep.
Let's sleep.
What sleep? I almost never sleep.
That's what I'm saying is I'm sitting here next to this 3-year-old that's still awake. What the hell's sleep?
Oh my god.
I'm telling you.
Why is he
So,
still
you know-
awake?
Why are you still awake? I'm up. He says, I'm up. Those are his words.
Okay. Sounds reasonable to me. Tadpole.
Sure you don't want to
Rock
go to
that boy
sleep?
to sleep. God, put him on your lap and just rock. God.
Yeah, I don't want to go to sleep.
Now you don't want him to go to sleep?
He says, yeah, I don't want to.
But then he's
Those
not
are
going to
his
have
words.
any good dreams. Doesn't he want to dream? Dream he gets new toys. Maybe he'll find a pony in his dream. Who knows?
No, this kid's dreams are fun. He wakes up and you're like, you want to go to bed? Well, why don't you wipe your nose with your Kleenex? Well, wipe your nose. I'm not going to bed quite yet. We're waiting for somebody to wake up.
Okay. Are you waiting
Well-
for mom to wake up?
Well, no. I mean,
Are you waiting for us to wake up? Because we're pretty chill
No,
out.
I'm waiting for like 7 o'clock to show up.
Why?
Why? Because that's the normal time that I get off work. Tadpole needs a sleeping
Are you
schedule.
giving me half thoughts for just to fuck with me? Because it's working.
No,
Like
I'm just giving you a full thought. What are you talking about?
that was not a full thought.
Yeah, it was.
No one.
What did I say?
I don't know. I wasn't listening.
Then how do you know?
Because I know.
Well, this has been very productive.
Somebody's got to talk. Because I have to behave. Like, so I don't know what to.
Why do you have to behave?
Oh, I don't want to scare him off. Besides, there's nothing perverted to say right
You're
now.
not going to
Chat's not
scare him
letting us
off.
out. Like, at all.
He's a
What do you
big
think?
boy.
Tadpole needs a sleeping schedule. Don't we all?
So I said, let's
Indeed.
sleep.
There's nothing
You
waiting
get a
for me.
sleeping
In sleep.
schedule. We tried sleeping schedules. We've tried different things. We've tried different. It just don't work. It doesn't. He decided his body sleeps when it wants to sleep. He slept all damn
He's a
day because
free
he's got
spirit.
this. He's got this sickness. So, if I gotta sit up with them. That's what I gotta do. I gotta sit up with them.
You made that sound dire as hell. He's got the sickness. Like, he's got a cold.
He does. He got a little cold. He had a fever last night.
How high did it go?
He broke it today.
That wasn't the
Hold on.
question.
He still got.
Why can't you just answer the question?
Said he had a fever yesterday.
Oh my God.
What was
What
your question?
number was the highest number his fever reached?
I didn't use I just used my hand. I could tell he was very, very hot. I didn't use a thing. And I just monitored him the whole time. Yep.
So
Yeah,
many
we monitored
jokes
him the
right
whole time.
there.
Made sure he was
so
okay.
many jokes.
Why? Because I don't believe in doctors.
You don't believe in doctors? I have 12 of them. I don't believe in them either. They certainly aren't helping. So it's like, okay.
Sure, it's how you feel about a doctor.
How do I feel about a doctor? Well, most are brainwashed, so there's that for you. They're all just brainwashed minions. Well, most that just march in lockstep with, whatever the system tells them to do. Or they're, corporate overlords that run their hospitals. Because,
When's the
hospitals
last time
aren't
you
run
seen
by
a
doctors,
doctor,
they're run by
Serge?
corporations. What?
When's the last time you seen a doctor?
I do not wish to divulge. But I do not see anybody on a regular basis. I suppose you could say that.
You're more the in case of emergency?
I mean, like, if I broke my arm, I suppose, yes, but,
Huh?
He said he'd go to see a doctor if he broke his arm. But that's like basically, an
I
extreme
thought you said
circumstance.
if you've broken an alarm. I'm like, what the? What?
But I'm the one that's stoned. Okay. I'm just gonna sit here eating my fucking weed cookies. They're so good. Ugh, they really are. I do. I make my own weed butter, weed salt, weed sugar.
Weed salt?
Yeah, I cook with it when I'm cooking for me alone.
What the freak? How do you make salt from weed?
So you make the tincture, right? Which is it's Everclear in a jar. You take a bunch of decarbed weed, put it right in the jar, shake it, seal it, leave it for 24 to 48 hours. Then you take it,
In
you
salt?
strain it. No, to make the tincture, to make the alcohol tincture of the weed. Then you take a baking sheet,
He's got 10 more
you
questions.
you lay the salt out, and you pour the alcohol mixture on top. You leave it to air out for 24 hours, and the alcohol evaporates, and it leaves just the weed in the salt. And same thing with the sugar.
So like you mix salt with this and then so it's like a saltwater brine with like
Almost.
alcohol to
It's 3 parts salt to 1 part tincture. So you're not saturating it really. You're not melting the salt. You're just pouring it over, and then you mix it and you pour it again and you mix it and you pour it again, and then you leave it for like a day or two. And it's completely dry when you come back to get it. You just got to break it up with your hands because it crystallizes.
interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And it leaches into the salt.
Yep, makes it green.
Go sprinkle that shit on your popcorn and get high from your popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds
What do you
fun.
think I use it for? I had edibles that I had bought, and I didn't like how they affected me. And I didn't like that I couldn't control the kind of weed that was in them because I don't react well to certain sativas. They don't do well with, I guess, my personality or whatever. They just make me feel out of control, and I don't like them. Um, I can do hybrids. I haven't come across one hybrid that isn't good for me, and indica, which knocked me the fuck out. But the hybrid, I could be fine on that all day. I usually put that in like the sugar so that I can add it to my coffee or whatever. It doesn't get you high. It kind of gives me that numb feeling that it takes away a little bit of my pain so that I don't have to take, medication for pain. I don't like taking painkillers. I know too many people addicted to painkillers, so I won't take them. They keep trying to shove them at me, but no. So weed it is.
Leftist medicine.
What happened?
I'm going to eat. I'm hungry.
Okay.
He just like pulls out a bag of whatever and just starts
Yeah.
eating it. I'm like, where is this stash?
Yeah. He didn't even. I was like, did you even
It's
get
like
up?
this it's endless supply. It's just like a cartoon. It's like he pulls out a freaking like blimp out of his
It's
back
always at the
pocket or
side.
like
Yeah. It's always at the
No.
side of his chair. He's like, wait. Oh, it's always like to his to his right. He leans down. Oh, take out this big ass fucking bottle of whiskey.
Wrong. You just wrong. This bag of chips that's in here was the bag of chips that I had for this week for munchies at work. Work week's over. I'm going to finish the bag.
munchies.
Yep.
He's getting contrary like Darth.
Cheddar and sour cream.
And soybean oil.
Yep.
Yono soy. Yono soy.
Jono soy. Soy turns boys into girls. Just saying. Did you know that they said lavender? If you use lavender around boys, it makes them more effeminate. And they were
Right.
using like there was that whole surge where everything had lavender in it for babies.
I don't know if I believe that. Because, like, there's nothing that I would have ever. There's nothing in lavender inherently that I'm aware of, like, from a chemical level, even, that would cause something like that. Unless it's some sort of a mental thing.
Could be.
Where it's like, it's like like constantly seeing,
Too soothing.
like, well, possibly.
Could be. Boys are not
Like-
meant to be like calm.
Right, like this over, like every time, like, a little boy gets like hyped up or like wants to do something or whatever, it's like, oh no, you must calm, lavender.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe that's what it is.
Here's your lavender oil.
Right,
Take
right.
a
It's like,
lavender bath, and I'll cover you in lavender lotion. Okay. And then use lavender baby powder on your little lavender balls. Like, whatever. I never use it. I don't like the smell of lavender. It makes my stomach turn. I've never liked it. Kind of reminds me of like funerals. I don't know why. That's probably an early fucking memory. Italians don't believe in leaving their kids home at funerals or at wakes, with the bodies in the coffin up front and everybody goes up and prays at it. Yeah, no. I think the first time I saw a dead body, I was about 2. It was just endless after that. But you get kind of like, meh, when it comes to death. You're like, everybody dies. That's fucking depressing. Anyway. Is there anybody left in chat? Toy box still
So
up?
there's 4 people watching.
One of them is me.
one of them is me.
So I was like, God damn it.
Good thing one of them is not me.
Oh,
That would be disturbing.
Is your wife awake on her phone watching?
you don't watch yourself?
No,
Never.
I used to.
Uh-huh.
CME
Continue.
Fashionable. I'm watching.
Hello.
Who that?
Thank you for watching CME
Hi.
Fashionable.
I have no idea.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
They're like, you're the only people that are on.
I know. Feel like it's 5 o'clock in the morning, damn it.
Wow. I mean,
It's
just
5 o'clock
because
in the
it is
morning
for
here.
Church, what time is it?
What time is it?
Yeah.
It's 5:18.
Ooh, you're on my side of the world.
It would appear that way, I guess.
Mm-hmm. But
I suppose it is so.
I'm in the UK, 10 a.m. here. Oh,
Maybe
good.
well.
You could practice your Brit accents. They're from the UK.
Wait.
America Shirts has a good one.
Who needs to practice with their UK accent? I don't believe it is me that needs to practice with that.
How many different accents could you do for British? I know there's all different ones.
Oh, they said there's what is there? There's like a Cockney accent.
Cockney, yeah.
There's like the more formal British accent, and what's the others? I mean, there's
So like 8 of them?
there's
Welsh is
Welsh.
Welsh.
There's
Oh, Welsh, that's not, I couldn't even begin. Like, I've heard them talk. Oh, good
Oh my
God.
god! Like it's just
Like, what?
whoa.
What did you say? And how did you say it? Because I don't think my mouth does that. Shit. It's weird.
Can we like pull up a pic? Can we pull up like a little clip of a Welsh person trying to speak? Like, can we?
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
He's like, can we limit your stream to 6 hours?
Who streamed for 6 hours?
Well,
You streamed for a lot more than 6 hours. My poor cat got the hiccups today. It was, I guess, the first time it happened. She was terrified. She would get the hiccups and then look at me like, what's happening to me? Because her whole body would jump. I was like, I didn't even know cats could get the hiccups. She was terrified. I was like, oh. You know how hard it is to try to get a cat who's panicking to drink water to get rid of her hiccups? I'm like chasing her with the cup. I'm like, go, you need water. Nope, was not having it. I'm yelling for my son, get the goddamn cat. He was like, she went in the closet. She's gone. Great. Eventually, though, I guess she got rid of the hiccups because she came out looking at me like you're an asshole. Which, I mean, to be truthful, is her default look. Oh.
South Wales. Now listen to this sentence. John, what are you doing? John, what are you doing? Notice that huge glide on John. That's much more common in Wales than it is in other parts of the United Kingdom. But it's not exclusive to Wales. John, what are you doing? Notice that at the end as well. Doing. Rather than an it sound in doing, the it we get in pit and lit and hit and pick becomes more like an eh. So that's peck and bet. May I have a bet to that, please? Also, a lot of Welsh speakers, or people who speak with a Welsh accent, will tend to drop the y sound, the y sound. It's technically called a yod. They'll drop that sound from words like news or tune, and even sometimes from use, so that rather than saying, can John use the new one, you'll have, can John use the new one? That's new one. Finally, we've got the tapped R sound. Bright.
what did he just tell me to do? He said something about dropping the U on use, so that you just do this. Ooh, what?
I'm supposed to do a ooh?
Is that?
Saying, can John use the new one? You'll have, can John use the new one? That's
Can John ooze?
And John Hayes in anyone.
from words like news.
That
or
didn't
tune.
sound
Even
like
sometimes
remotely near
we'll
English
tend
to me.
To drop the y sound, the y sound. It's technically called a yod. They'll drop that sound from words like news or tune.
Drop the Y sound from the front of use, so it's instead of use, it's ooze.
Oosh.
And even sometimes from use, so that rather than saying, can John
Is he
use
from
the
Jersey?
new
We
one,
say
you'll have,
use.
can John use the new one? That's
Can John ooze the new one?
And John Hayes in anyone.
No.
new one.
Next.
Finally, we've got the tapped R sound. Bright. It's bright outside today, bright. Now this is a bit like rolling an R, but you're going too far if you say bright. That's quite unusual.
Bright.
It's like rolling an R, but just
Bright.
once.
Bright.
If you can't roll your R's,
Bright.
try pushing your tongue up to the roof of your mouth and saying done. Done. But now push
Done.
really hard.
Done.
You might get a little
No.
at the beginning. That's a rolled R. Now try and do just one little roll. And you got it. Bright. It's bright outside today. Can you bring me
My
the
tongue
orange
doesn't want to
crayon,
do it
please?
just once.
It's bright out.
Here, I have this video pulled
Right.
up
Right.
of a guy that's on this it's just a random thing. It's like he's on the side of the road, he's talking to this Welsh guy in Wales.
Oh Christ.
Like, he's just this dude, and I don't know why they're talking about, like, my dog needs to go to the vet, but
To the vets. The vets. I think he's from. I think that's a Welsh accent I can detect there. Yeah, I got a dog.
What's the trouble?
I got a dog in the back, mate. I need to get to the vet.
Is that your dog, is it?
It's my dog, yeah.
What's happened to it?
Oh, Mrs. bloody ran over it the other day. I'm
Oh,
guilty, man.
You all right?
He's all right, but I
So
need
what
to
do you
get.
want? Do you want like a West dispensary for people with sick animals type place, or maybe a proper veterinary surgery? Like,
Well, if you could get me,
well, there's a vet up here.
if you could just
What do
direct me
you
into
do?
the vets, it'd be
do?
brilliant.
You don't. Well, you do go straight up here. Straight. It's like an emergency light, yeah.
Yeah, that's
So you
the
go
one.
straight
What's up,
up here.
Pastor? How
Right
you
when you
doing?
get top of the road, there's a roundabout. So you don't go left. You don't go straight down. You go right.
Around
So like he's taking like third exit. Do you know what I mean? Like third exit off
Third
the roundabout. It's right to the top of here.
Right.
When you go right, you go on like it looks like a
right.
dual carriageway, but it's not a dual carriageway. It's like got an island down the
I
middle, so it
can't
looks
do
like
that.
it might be a dual carriageway. There's only a single carriageway either side, like. You know? So you go to the top of here.
God,
go right,
dog's
don't
fast.
go left, don't go straight down. You go right. You go down. It's not dual carriageway. Let's say dual carriageway. You come down to an island. Like,
Right.
not an island, like a desert island, like an island.
I see.
When you get to the island, you go straight across. Like, you go
Right.
straight down, straight down. But then, let me think. There's two houses. They're pink, they are. They're pink. Stupid colour. Two houses. And they don't look like two houses. They look like one house, but it's semi-detached. It's two houses. Like. So what you do is you go up here. You don't go right. You don't go
The
straight
dog's
down.
dead by this point.
No, you don't go left. You don't go straight down. You go right. Down the dual carriageway. It's not dual carriageway. It's not dual carriageway. You go down the bottom of there. There's a roundabout. You go straight down. See the house is semi-detached. Looks like a big detached
That's like the
house.
third roundabout.
And go straight down. On the left-hand side, you'll see the WPDSA, the Welsh People's Dispensary for Sick Animals. Now, if you're not on social or credit or benefits, you won't get in there. They won't let you. So go past there. You keep going. About quarter of a mile, maybe even more than that. Quarter of a mile, maybe just after. You'll see Caerphilly Welsh Veterinary Practices. Quite expensive, mind. Get a price, get a quote on it, mind.
Right.
Get
Yeah.
him in there, get a quote. Tell him you want a quote, because then you that's it then.
Right. I
Just
see.
get
yeah.
a quote.
Right. Okay.
So you go
cool.
straight on here, you don't go left, you don't go straight on, you go right down the dual carriage, not the dual carriage, you cross around the roundabout, there's some semi-detached houses, the pink ones looks like a normal house, you go past the WPDSA,
What
you go
the
straight on, then you see the vets. Good luck, like, what's his name?
Fido.
Fido, that's a nice name, that's a nice name. Good
Oh,
luck, mate.
Christ.
Thanks, mate. Cheers. I think he was Welsh, and I didn't catch a fucking word of that.
Wow, that hurt my brain. It really did. I was like, what is he saying? I felt like he was speaking a whole different, like, unknown language, like an alien language. Jesus. Oh, hello, Pastor. Oh, I love to dance. Can't wait to hear it. Can't wait to hear it.
Well, I think I'm probably on the scoot. It's 5:30.
Uh-huh.
I have things to do tomorrow. So,
Tomorrow.
He has those ordinary, other things to do that he's so
well,
secretive
fine.
about.
Later today, Bullfrog. Later today, of course. You have to be so precise as you must. You must insist on it. I guess I shall be more forthright with my
You work in
words.
this. You work this PM?
Do I work in
He's
this
talking to you.
PM?
He knows I don't work.
Yeah, you. Do you work this PM?
This PM?
Huh? Yes.
What does that mean?
Are you working tonight?
Do you work afternoon?
Oh, yes. I suppose. Right? Right? Don't I? I have to look again.
Do you start before noon?
I mean, generally, no.
Okay.
Although I was asked the other day. Yeah. Oh, well.
He doesn't know the difference between AM and PM.
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do. No, you don't. Yes, I do.
I mean, we got less people watching us than we have in. And you say you're both watching?
No, it's
Yes.
I have that counter is not right. It just isn't because there's two people in the chat and him and I are both in the thing, so that number is off. Are you on another platform or you're just on YouTube?
Just here on YouTube. I see that there's nobody awake at 3:30 in the morning.
No, it's a Wednesday. I would be in my ninth grade. You tend to get me every fucking Tuesday night and keep me up all night.
It's Tuesday.
No, now it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. What's today? The 9th? God. February's flying too. Just marching us close to the
Well,
Armageddon.
you know what they say.
Right.
Time flies when you're listening to someone try to speak in a Welsh accent.
No, that felt like the longest 2 minutes of my life. Lord. I was like, is he
Like, is
ever
this dude
gonna
gonna
get-
stop? You're trying to
Yeah,
give
like,
directions.
Dude,
You
the
don't go
dog
straight.
is
You don't go
dead.
left. You take
Like,
the right, and then you go
it's
right around
dead.
the roundabout. Like, what
Hey,
the?
Alan, dude.
Huh?
He gave fucking directions like my grandfather. Well, you go down this road, then you're going to see a McDonald's. You make a left at the McDonald's, go to the church, not the Jewish church, but the Catholic church. Don't look at the Jewish church, only pay attention to the Catholic church. Then you're going to turn. You're going to go down. There's going to be 3 factories, a red one, a yellow one, and a freaking tan one. Go by the tan one, then you're going to make a left. That was how he gave me directions whenever I had to go somewhere. And I just used to look at him and go, just point. Which direction? Like, which direction in my head? That way? Okay. I'll find it. I'm good, Pop. But I mean, he did teach me certain things. Like he always said, if you get lost when you're coming home, make sure the river is to your left and keep traveling with the river to your left and you'll make it home. You just follow the river back home. Okay. And I was like, I didn't pay any mind. And I got stuck in a blizzard because, we didn't have cell phones. We didn't have any of this, this fancy shit that if we got a blizzard, it was a half hour before it hit. There's a blizzard coming. Oh, here it is. That was the warning that we got. And I was brand new driver and I couldn't see anything. And I took the wrong exit and I was like, oh my God, I have no idea where I'm at. And I saw
Whose
the Hudson
idea
River,
would it be to have
okay.
such a thing?
That's cute.
What is
You
this,
don't like
Karen Frog?
Look
Like,
at all
this
the
is
little
exactly what
things.
this looks
Look
like.
at all the little
This looks like
fingers.
Karen
Somebody
Westbrook.
gave somebody else an idea, and somebody sent me this and said, blame
Shelly.
this other person. Yes, blame Shelly.
So
I forgot I even said it. Oops. Oh well.
wait, so you're responsible for the creation of Karen Frog?
Yeah, I guess so. You're welcome. I did originally want them to put the Karen hair on you, but they wouldn't do it. So they
Me?
said, well, what do you want? All right, on a frog. They thought they put it on a frog. So technically it was not my idea. I was going to put the hair on you. But apparently they did not want to play with fire. I, however, like everything, I'll flambe. My father was a fireman. I play with fire all the time. Shit. Life's not fun unless you are. Life's too short to be boring.
Right?
All these people playing it safe. I can't. Like, really? Don't play it safe. I played it safe for what? 20 years? Look where it got me. Nowhere.
Take it out. Have fun with it. Shirts.
I'm not saying a word. Not saying a word. Boots and cats and boots and
America
cats. Boots and
shirts.
cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
Are you still watching the show?
Boots and cats and boots and cats. Boots and
Yeah.
cats. Boots and cats.
Okay, I'm just asking.
Boots and cats. Boots and cats.
Boots and cats. Boots and cats. Boots and cats. Boots and cats. Boots and cats. Boots and cats. Boots and cats.
I'm telling you, I swear Tadpole heard me do that the other day because he got real quiet when you had stepped out of the room
Boots and
the
cats.
night that he
Boots and
was
cats.
like
Boots and
crying
cats.
and
Boots and
crying and crying.
He can't hear nothing.
I don't know. He got real quiet. First of all, kids hear everything except what you tell them. I told you, my daughter could hear the crinkle of like a chocolate bar wrapper 4 rooms away through the middle of a hurricane and a bombing. And she'd still be like, "What are you eating? Can I have some?" You could have like tinfoil wrapped shit. And she'd be like, "Can I have some?"
Nah. I didn't buy 2. I bought 1.
I mean,
Yeah, no,
candy
my-
bars, tinfoil wrapped crap. Like, is there really a difference?
It really isn't.
I mean, like,
It really isn't.
I mean,
I mean,
can
there's
go
probably
first
much
if
bad
you want.
bacteria
Especially
in
if you're
that
Amber
too.
Heard.
Like, oh dear God.
Mhm. Grumpy. I swear to God, if Johnny Depp would make a grumpy bar, he would clean up on that shit. Are you kidding? Like the same thing with that. What was that? That weed show on Netflix. She made like Nana's shit balls or something. And they were like edibles, but they looked like a pile of shit, but they were like delicious. If he would have them make that and call them grumpies, oh my God, he'd sell out. No problem. He'd never have to do another movie. Everybody would be like, "Oh, I want grumpies." His
Yeah, I think he's
Yeah.
too much
face-
of a communist to do that. Yeah, honestly.
All these people with all these marketable things and they don't take advantage. So stupid.
Freaking communists.
You
Anyway,
gotta strike while the iron is hot, man. While it's hot. Here today, gone tomorrow. That's how these trends are. Those TikTok pants didn't last very long, did they?
No.
Did you see the like behind the scenes like filming of that? They actually put padding in the pants. Like they put it in while the model was in the pants to give her that shape. They don't make the ass look like that. Her ass look like that because they put huge fucking styrofoam shit in there.
Oh.
I was disappointed. I was like, damn it, I like asses in those pants. I get disturbed though when I see the guys in them. Why do they do that? Why? I don't want to see that. Gray sweatpants, yes. Jeans, yes.
Gray
Leotard
sweatpants.
pants? No.
Nobody should be wearing gray sweatpants.
All men should wear gray sweatpants.
Nobody should
Oh,
ever
dear,
period
yes,
wear gray
they
sweatpants.
Oh, yes, they should. What? How else am I going to dick
Gross.
watch? That's why we want you to wear them so that everything's on display. What the fuck? We wear push-up bras for you assholes. Those are very uncomfortable. At least gray sweatpants are comfortable.
I don't care about no push-up. Nothing.
He's like, let him swing free. Oh, drop him
There's
on my
that shit.
forehead.
I mean,
Chung, 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 chung.
most fashion photos are highly edited. Yeah, I would doubt that. Would not doubt that.
Oh yeah, they've like airbrush. What? Who was it that they airbrushed her belly button right off? Hideous!
Darth Hideous. What is up?
Look who it is.
Good
Oh,
morning.
morning. He's like, morning. Morning.
Ugh, morning.
Grr-arg. Grr-arg.
Just like,
Hideous.
don't do it. Oh, you did it, son of a.
What happened?
I sent it.
Oh, you sent them the link? Come in, love. Have a cup of tea.
Come
Come on.
Come join us.
Have a cup of tea and a couple of
There you go.
puppets.
Yay! And a bit of spotted dick.
You know, that's actually a thing. You know, it's
I know.
actually that's
I
actually.
know.
a
It's a
He's like,
spotted
after
dick.
that, I'm going back to sleep.
Well, that's not fun. Fuck. Have you been out whoring all night? He's like, yes, I have. With who? Don't go back to sleep. God. Grumpy. Look, that's 2 grumpies in a row.
Grumpy.
Grumpy. Darth Grumpy.
Grumpy.
Ah, hideous.
He didn't go anywhere. Oh, maybe.
No, he's just gonna sit there until he decides to come in.
He's
He'll
like,
come in fine. Fine.
No.
You don't have to. I'll go to bed.
I mean, yes.
I can't go to
Just
bed.
be
I
up
have,
early.
I have to friggin' wait for the inspector to come,
Yeah.
which means I have to hide the cats.
I mean, it's do it now or do it later.
Well, now it's
huh?
after 5:30, and I should be scooting off. So,
I have fun. You're not afraid of me anymore, right?
I will catch you people later. You can go to my website, AmericaShirtsFirst.com.
Listen, you
also
lived
Base
through the
Station.
experience
And
didn't
I
run
have a
away
Rumble
crying
channel. Surely go check that
more
out.
than once.
From a cool frog, get you 15% off.
Indeed.
That's right. Think about what I said, and I'm gonna text shithead and see if he has an answer for me. He would probably know.
Cool beans.
I'll ask him about the fucking Rumble shit too.
You be running on it tonight?
I plan on it.
Sweet.
Woo woo.
Do my job and see what I can do. See what I can put together.
The taco gerbs. Anyway,
I'll try harder than I did today. I had a lot
Go
going
to
on.
sleep.
I will catch you people later, I guess, this evening.
Mm-hmm. This evening.
Yes, quiet. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Later.
Anyway,
Good night, sure.
catch you people later.
Bye, honey.
And then
And
there's
then
2.
there were 2.
So it's
Yes.
it's okay at the moment because there's less people on the panel than there are listening.
In the chat. Yeah.
So it's okay at the moment. We'll see how that works itself out.
Listen, I stay when you tell me to stay. When you want to go, I go.
And that's something.
I'm very go with the flow. I'm fucking tired.
Shirts is like there can only be 2. Well, if you're that tired. So,
I thought there could only be 1.
I'm not gonna make you stay here if you're that tired.
Who?
You.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're forcing me?
Bed. No, I just said go to bed.
I told you I can't go to bed.
Why?
Because the inspector is coming.
Time's he coming?
Honestly, between 10 and 5. And they told me I have to answer the door or they're going to find me.
Between 10 and 5?
Yep.
That's a ridiculous long time for a
I
day.
know.
You'd be like, what I'm only available. Be like, I'm only available from noon to 2.
Yeah, no, they don't give a shit. And they said, and if nobody shows up by 5, they'll try again the next day. I was like, you think I'm fucking waiting 2 days in a row? Nope. I have slide locks on my door. They can't get in no matter what they do. But yeah, the maintenance guys are supposed to come through with the inspector. It's just I don't trust nobody. I have to stay up and be available.
Living where you do, I wouldn't trust people either. No, I seriously, I live in freaking St. Paul. That's bad enough.
Hoboken is nice. I mean, it's a lot different than the Hoboken I grew up in. I mean, we don't have that same tight-knit community feel anymore. Like, we still have the old timers, and we have what we call like the BNRs, the born and raised. And then you have all the transplants that came from Connecticut or Massachusetts, and oh, it's close to New York. Let's move to Hoboken. Hoboken has all the restaurants and bars. And so yeah, it's great. Everybody wants to come here. The people that live here were like, but why? Like, we used to flee down the shore because it sucks here. Like, we love the town, but there's nothing to fucking do. But that's because we don't, spend all our time in bars. And these people do. You've never seen degenerates like these. Like, we have SantaCon, Leprechaun. They get dressed up as like slutty Santas and whatever, and they bar crawl. They get a ticket and they can go to so many bars and it's whatever price. And literally by like 11 o'clock in the morning, you see these beautiful girls falling down in the middle of the street, drunk off their asses, puking all over themselves. I'm like, was it worth it? Was it? I don't ever remember getting stupid drunk like that. I mean, I got drunk, but I never made a fool of myself in public. That's just sloppy. That's a guy thing. Guys do that. They're holding each other up, and girls aren't supposed to do that. That's gross. Too much shit can happen here. But yeah, the girls, and I mean, these are good looking girls. You're talking 22, 23 years old, and they're little, like, Mrs. Claus red sequin dresses that are like these mini things with the hooker boots, and yeah, slutty Santas and Mrs. Clauses all around. But they kind of lose the appeal when they're falling over. They can't keep their eyes like focused in one direction. I love that. And they're like, I'm so pretty. Got one eye going this way, the other eye going the whole other way. It's like, okay. You're real cute. Real
gorgeous.
Cute. Mm-hmm. I love when they try to
turn your head this way so at least one eye is looking right at you.
They'll fall asleep on the sidewalk. It's like, why? Why would you do that? They're like, oh, my friend's here. Your friend left. Like, they left you here. But this town is swarming with cops during those things. We call in like sheriff's departments from other cities. We have to have like county cops in. We have the transit cops to help us because it becomes crazy. I mean, they're so destructive. It's just like, oh. And they're like, oh, we didn't expect this. Why? Because what? Because they're upper class or because they're rich kids? That's who I expect it from. They have no fucking respect for anybody. When I first moved here, not Hoboken, because like I've always lived in Hoboken, but when I first moved into this apartment. I had just I was just me and Katie. She was in bed. I was in my bed, and I hear this thumping in the hallway, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" I get up. It's like 4 a.m. All right. I go, and it's coming from the hallway outside my front door, and I'm like, "What is going on?" I opened the door, and my next door neighbors, who were very, very young, decided they were going to play naked football in the hallway in front of my door. Because on my side, it's just me and the 3-bedroom next to me that they won't give me. Yeah, and they were all like these big, like, executive dudes. They were all pumped up. They played naked football in the hallway. And I just remember going, stay the fuck away from my door. I'm going to call a cop. I was never going to call a cop, but I wanted them to stop touching my goddamn door. Freaks you out. And my daughter's like, what was that? Nothing. Don't you ever open that door for anyone. I don't care who they say they are. Okay. She made my mother wait a half an hour. She wouldn't let her in one day. I was coming home from the mall. She was like, Mom said I couldn't let you in. I was like, oh, well. I love to aggravate my mother. It's fun. That woman is a pestilence on my life. Oh, God.
Just rather leave my mother alone.
You're like, just leave the hornet's nest alone. Don't touch it. Don't disturb it.
Let her be by herself. She's fine.
I love my mother, but she literally drives me crazy.
She gets hear updates about, family or whatever, because my wife's nice enough to actually talk to her about it, so it's like, okay, good. It's all good. I don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, that was my job in my marriage, to field my in-laws, because my ex-husband didn't like dealing with them. I was like, but they're really nice. He's like, to you? I'm like, but I talk to him all the time. He's like, yeah, they like to talk to you. Gee, maybe because I fucking talk. Like, he never said anything. I hate being on the phone with somebody who's just quiet all the fucking time.
And then here you are sitting with me.
You're not quiet all the time.
No.
You're especially not quiet when you're starting trouble. Just remember, person who stirs the shit pot has to lick the spoon. That's a rule. I can't even read chat. I'm so blasted. Like,
Nobody's said anything since Shirts left.
Okay.
Shirts is the last person to say anything. As he left, he said, there can only be 2.
Ooh. Luckily, I'm not Scottish, so that doesn't apply to me. Oh, I love the Highlander. Did you ever watch them?
How long does it take for people to start waking up? I mean, it seemed like
Am I boring you?
Just listening and laughing. Okay, good. Well, we at least have somebody listening and laughing. No, I just it seemed like there's a lot more people last night around this time. Or
Oh, I don't know. I was
never
asleep.
mind. I wasn't. Never mind.
Yeah, I was like, wait, you were at work. Oh, whose live stream did you jump on
Thursday night, I suppose. No, Thursday night.
Thursday night. Today's Wednesday. Are you trying to fuck with me?
Last week.
Oh.
Last week
Thursday
with the
music thing.
Conspiracy music, and then the 10 hours afterward or whatever.
Well, we were all fucking hyped up. Oh my God. Who listens to that kind of music till 12 o'clock and then goes, okay, going to bed now? No.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
That's why when I said something, they're both like, yeah, it sounds good. Let's go. All right, sweet. Come hang out come hang out with us and chill for a
Yeah,
few.
no, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. I like to just relax though too. Sometimes it gets like today. That's why I was like, no, you have your sausage party. I'm good. Because I knew it was going to be a lot. And I was like, let the boys have their fun.
All right. Also, you're listening. Melissa Jane.
Melissa Jane!
What's up, AI? How you doing?
You're trying to fall asleep? Trying to think of, do I know any? What's that song? They told me it was a Spanish song. Manita linda que tiene bebé, que linda, que bella, que bonita es. Contigo no, contigo sí, contigo mi viva la casa de yo. Go to sleep now. They used to do it for all the babies. Go to sleep.
So, what my mom used to do for us was absolutely nothing, but try to give us advice on how to fall asleep. So, remember in high school, I was working a job because I was 17, working a job at a factory, and I was doing the high school in the morning. Dad would come pick me up after school, bring me home, and I'd walk myself back into town, almost on a daily basis. Seemed like I even on weekends I even worked. It seemed most of the time. Yeah, just always working, always doing something, always trying to make money, whatever. Because I always wanted to do whatever I wanted to do. If I wanted to pack cigarettes, I knew I needed to work for it, so I worked my ass for it.
Yep.
And my mom would be like, to fall asleep, easiest way would be to lay on your back, look straight up in the air, whatever, get yourself all tucked in. You put your blanket over the top of you and start at your feet. Tell your feet to fall asleep. Tell your feet to fall asleep. 3-4 times. Don't do it once. Do it until you think that they're actually fell asleep. And then work yourself up your body. Do your calves, do your knees, do your thighs, do your hips, do your stomach. Do your hands, do all the little things. And once you actually put something to sleep, you just like don't move it. By the time you make it to your head, you fall asleep. And I had to say she wasn't wrong.
No, that's the hypnotist. That's a hypnotist trick. That's what they
She
do.
wasn't wrong. Every time I'm laying there and I know that I need to fall asleep, I'm like, okay, I need to fall asleep. I pretty much do that each time. So if you want to fall asleep, that's the way to do it. It's kind of sort of similar to counting sheep.
That's not at all similar to counting sheep.
Sort of.
No, it's not. I'm not going one little piggy, two little piggy, three sheep. Yes, it's a mind trick. I mean, yeah, I used to do that when I used to get like the hypnosis tapes. They tell you they start off, they always pick a guy with a deep voice, talking low and talking slowly. And, they'll say, like, I want you to imagine that there's a wave of warmth emanating around your feet as it moves slowly up your heel, into your ankle, up into your calf, around your knee, up your thighs, across your hips. And you just get all the way to the head. And I always fell asleep before they ever reached my waist. So it was like, whatever. So, yeah, it's all about the delivery. Don't you agree, Frank?
Yeah. Yeah, it really is all about the delivery and how you actually.
That was funny. I wonder how chat feels about that. Hideous was here for that crap. Anyway,
it's how you what kind of angle you use to get at it. If you can actually put yourself in the right positions, and you get yourself in, you can sneak in there, and you can hit all those little spots that you just never knew existed, and get them just to go. Watch
How
their
do they
whole
go?
body just twitch.
How do they go?
I can't do it again.
No repeat performances from you.
No, maybe in the future or whatever, but I'd have to actually be like trying to tell another story again where I'm like,
You're gonna make me die on this.
I just can't. I can't even do it right now just because I'm not in the.
Oh, God. You can't just go.
Need to actually get to the right part of the story where
Where you go? Mm-hmm. You're welcome, chat.
Oh, it's a jam. Tell
She
your
said that you're
husband
creepy.
that you love him.
Don't get like Jeff. Jeff does it, and it's very creepy. I feel violated whenever he does that. Like, oh, poor Tadpole. At least it's a good cough.
Yeah, it's not bad. He's got this. Fever's pretty much gone, but he's got a little bit of a runny nose.
Runny nose is good though. At least he's not like all congested.
Yeah, I'm guessing. That's what I'm like. I'm guessing it's better that it's running other than what it was doing. So
Yeah.
but he laid here in the bed all day. He didn't move.
Aw.
He eventually moved when he just kind of he was sitting there looking at me, and I went and I grabbed him, and he sat in my lap for like an hour and a half. He didn't move because he just doesn't feel good.
I know. And then
So hot.
you're just like, I just wish he felt better. And then when they're running around and screaming, you're like, ah, fuck.
Go back to being sick.
Damn it, couldn't you just stay a little quiet? Just a little bit.
Never project that you want your kids to be.
No.
Be that
I'm
way.
sick. I said quiet.
You talk about certain things when it comes to like people acting like they're sick or being sick. My daughter's ma. She's bad hypochondriac, like disgustingly bad hypochondriac. Like, especially when it came down to this goof stuff.
Yeah.
She really went to the balls to the wall or whatever. And I remember her telling me the story on our daughter, because she felt the need. Telling the story about the daughter and the post-nasal drip that occurred. And I said, well, make sure you tell me what happens after
Put a little Vicks.
the second round. Well, no news ever came.
Guess it was nothing then.
Yeah, it was absolutely
Surprisingly,
nothing at all.
shockingly. I don't know. My grandmother always had a cure for everything, and Vicks usually played a huge part in it. It was Vicks in the boiling water, and Vicks on your chest, the Vicks on your back, Vicks behind your ears, Vicks under your nose, Vicks under your feet, behind the backs of your knees. But I almost never went to a doctor when I was little because she always took care of me. The only time they had the doctor come to the house was when I had 104 fever for like 3 days. My mother was on her honeymoon, and I was pissed that she went without me, and I got so upset that I actually made myself sick. And I gave myself 104 fever, and she walked in the door, and my fever broke. They had given me like penicillin shots. They were giving me like, crushed Tylenol and like all this stuff. Nothing was working. I was delirious. She walked through the door, boop, broke. I set up, "Hi, Ma, I missed you." And then I got yelled at. Like I could fake a fever. But yeah, she always had a cure for everything. We had this, I don't know if you've ever had, it's called Fernet. They're bitters. And we used to drink them. You drank like a certain amount for a
Bitters?
headache, or yeah, you drank like for a headache, you drank for an upset stomach. It was better than Pepto-Bismol. God, you get
I
the
mean,
shakes after you drink it.
Drinkers, you would use it for mixing drinks.
For what?
Bitters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like we used it as medicine.
Oh, okay.
And it worked. It always worked. It would get rid of my worst migraines. But to drink it, because you got to drink it a whole shot and the whole thing straight down. You can't sip that. You got to just.
Mm-hmm.
And here I am, like 7 years old, doing shots. So it's like, sure, why not? And you drink it, and your whole body's like, "Bleh," like you shake for a good 10 minutes because it's so gross. But it's like liquid Vegemite. I swear that's what it tastes like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean that's what I'm like trying to think of it because it's been a while since I've actually had some whatever. But I mean, it's like one of those things that there's different flavors to it.
No, this is straight up. We called it Fernet.
Right. Well, so they would the original you'd make what, old fashions,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep.
So you get people that would come in and be asking you, it was like especially these young kids that have never made stuff before or whatever. They're like, I want to do an old fashioned. Be like, old fashioned. Be like, do you even know what you're talking about? And they're like, nah. They just kind of look at you with a smile and be like, okay, so here, this is the deal. And you'd show them, explain it to them what would actually occur to how to actually make one correctly. And they're like, oh, you're like, that's expensive. You're like, yeah. You're like, I'm like, you can play it off.
Mixed drinks are cheap.
Right. I'm like, you can play it off and you can, remove the bitters, remove the decent bottle of booze and buy a cheap bottle of booze and just, dump some, whatever, some club in there with it or whatever and just, do that. And they're like, really? I'm like, oh, sure. I'm like, it's not going to taste bad. They're like, are you sure? I'm like, I usually drink if I get crap, whiskey or whatever, I'm gonna drink it with some ginger ale, and they're like, "Oh, that'd be all right." I'm like, "Do the ginger ale then. Don't do something if you don't know what it's gonna taste like. Don't do club. You don't know what club tastes like." And they're like, "Really?" I'm like, "You don't do it.
Yeah, no.
You're not gonna like it." So you really have to just be like, be somewhere, try something. Be like, I really like that, and you'll know.
Yeah.
Shizzy was not. Cool Frog going for 24. No.
Go ahead. Send him a link. Skimming a rinky dinky dink. Skimming a rinky doo.
Not going for 24 hours. 3 beers, howdy all. 3.5 hours after party. Good for you. Yep.
Hi, honey.
Good to see you, dude.
Yeah, no. My uncle owned a bar, so I
mean, 3 beers. If you ever want, you can say something. Just be like, "Hey, can I come join you?" Yeah.
Ooh.
I'd invite you. I'm down. I like people. I like different people and different opinions. So.
I know you do. I'm
saying is, if you ever decide you want to ever join us, you can just say something. We need Shizzy on air
to put Melissa Jane to sleep. Oh.
I mean, I guess.
I tried to put her to sleep. I used my best, most soothing voice.
Melissa, I'm behind you.
That is
Oh,
not soothing.
That was kind of scary. Never mind.
Oh my god. Like,
I'm behind you.
do you say things on purpose or do you really think they're a good idea beforehand? Do you think it through and go, yeah, that sounds good, and then go, oh, maybe I should have thought twice about that one.
Thanks about shit. What? You kidding me right now?
Who?
You like I'm supposed to be thinking?
Oh, I didn't know that you were into improv.
I don't think.
Full stop. Period. That was my whole sentence.
Everything that comes out is all straight out improv.
That was a declarative sentence. That I don't think. Like, that's it. You don't think about what? No, I just don't think. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know.
I mean, it happens that way. Want to play a game is always a good line too.
Do you want to play a game?
Melissa Jane. Want to play a game?
Can you let Shizzy in before I slide off the chair?
Would you like to play a game?
Oh, god damn it. So it's just going to be baby seals all around tonight. That's great. Great. That is not what they sound like. It sounds like a baby seal getting poked in the butt. It's like, ooh, 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 ooh. What the fuck is that?
What's up?
You need
I know
no. Stop scaring that girl. Leave her alone.
No, I'm not. I'm really not.
He's really not.
She's probably sitting there just rolling.
He's not where he's
Up,
at.
I'm trying to fall asleep. You're supposed to be talking about something boring like news or something.
Listen, I know what you did last
What's up, Shizzy?
I'm in your house.
How you
Just
doing,
woke
brother?
up?
Hi, honey.
Yes. Hello, Shelly.
God.
I suppose
Why
it's
do I
after
do
6 for you.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he was so bored with me. So bored with me.
no.
He was
not
like, "Where
even.
is everybody?" I was like, "Fuck you too." Like, that's a lot.
Everybody's still asleep.
That's
I've
just
been-
It's
wrong.
been
like
up-
frog you too. Interesting.
Mm. You have a good one, Three Bears.
I just invited him.
Good night, 3 beers.
Oh, beautiful,
Night.
beautiful morning.
Have a good one.
Did you get to
Alright.
sleep, Shizzy?
Yeah, yeah.
How long?
I don't know. What time did the show end? The first one or the second one? I don't know. I'm all confused. after your State of the Union,
Oh, that was like
I-
10:30.
yeah, I was pretty toasted. So I apologize if I was interrupting anybody on your stream.
No,
I
you were
was-
great.
No, you're good.
Good. I was worried about that. I was like, my mic can be really loud sometimes.
No, I didn't expect it to go as long as it actually did. I was kind of surprised.
And
That-
yet here we
that's-
are.
That speech, oh my gosh.
Yeah, the speech went forever. I'm like, you seriously like wanted it to end
That
like
was
a half
terrible.
hour,
That sounded like a campaign.
45 minutes before it did or whatever. And I'm like, geez, what the hell?
Yeah, because it hit all the talking points. That's all he was doing was talking points.
It was ridiculous. I'm like, can you tell us what's going on now? No? Okay. Let's talk about a
Wow.
fictitious
None of
future.
it
Bob,
is
Bob,
good.
how
We're
did
never
the
gonna-
State of the Union go? Is it go, 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 America? Nah. Nah.
Going,
It's
going,
Bob,
going, maybe.
By the way,
Because
Squab Bob,
about
we
the
were just
future.
looking at your things that you'd made for me and put in my Discord. those are very good. Very good. Thank you.
Yes, they are. I saw
Yes.
those also. Those are awesome.
Who made the Karen frog for you?
Moose.
I owe him one.
I'm sorry, but that's what his name is going to be. It's going to be Moose. He doesn't get the whole maneuver thing. It's kind of
Maneuver. A moose maneuver.
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 It's
Yeah, 'cause
too
everybody
much.
thinks he's saying manure.
Moose.
He spells it like, yeah, maneuver.
Yeah,
It's maneuver. Yeah.
I'm just saying, if you say moose maneuver, it can always come out wrong.
How? That's not manure.
Well, it could come out like that if you're not.
That's how
thinking about it.
Divinity said it earlier.
I know.
She's like, I keep calling him manure. I'm pretty sure that she could call him dog shit and he'd be like, yes, ma'am. Like, yes, ma'am.
Moose. Is
Whatever you say.
Good.
Call me dog boy. I'm fine. I'm good. Baby moose, whatever you want. He has that effect. I have a question. Okay. So today, Frog, are you there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you alive? Wake up! You have
Halfway.
me up, you be up. God. Anyway, what are you doing?
Oh, squab up. Is that a 2-drink minimum's avatar? No, that's actually me, my wife. That's an old fashioned, and I don't know what
Oh,
she's
we were just
drinking.
talking about that.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about old fashions. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So anyway, Shelly, you were going to ask me a question. What's up?
Yes. Now today, when we had the afternoon stream,
Uh-huh.
and I was in the chat, well, I was, I was on
In the
panel. I
early
think.
show?
Yeah. And you were doing the whole thing. What was the whole thing with Crystal? That you
Whole thing with
had
Crystal?
like that you wouldn't, something about you weren't inviting her in or whatever. And then she kept
No,
apologizing.
she's not
and then
invited. I
there's-
told her that I was never going to invite her ever again.
But we were on stream like 2 days later together on your channel. Shizzy,
Because
back me
that
up.
was the first one was because of Darth.
Shizzy,
Mhm.
back me up.
Yes. What?
Did Crystal and I not settle this shit like last week?
I believe so, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
One of the reasons was because Shizzy asked me to.
Yes.
Because he was like, I really think you should whatever. And he talked me around and I was,
She's a
it was
nice,
still up to
nice
me.
enough person and all. I
Yeah.
get that. I understand. She's
Listen, we're never
she
going
can
to be
be
friends. I can tell
a
you
really
that.
nice person. She's generous. And when it comes down to, but at the same time, oh my fucking god!
Yeah.
But that
I
was
know.
my question. Did you notice how like eager she was to like, I don't know, just compliment me and Shelly. And then Shells. Where'd that come from? Nobody calls me Shells ever. Like
Yeah. Well, I think she's trying to make good with you,
she's
Shelly,
trying to like
really.
endear herself that don't try so hard. You might want to tell her that because it's not a good look. It's not going to work any better. I'm giving her all the
Apparently,
chances I
she
can.
watches everything I do. So,
I don't care.
and she'll hear eventually.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
Got yourself a stalker though. Ooh,
mm,
that's
I mean,
that's a little
I'm right
obsessive.
behind you.
Oh.
I'm ready.
Sorry.
right behind you.
I'm
See,
right
for some
behind you.
reason, when Shizzy says it, it's not as creepy, Frog. I don't know why. Maybe because you're inhaling the microphone when you're saying it. I don't
Oh, I'm inhaling it when I say it.
know him.
Oh,
Do something to change the voice.
What? Why do you always sound like you're choking? Jesus. Right back to the friggin' like violent masturbation. God.
Well, you are on Shelley's, so
Listen, I've been on for many, many hours. Okay.
It's been a great what 14 15 hours.
yes, you've been going a while.
We just don't know when to stop.
Well,
At least for a short bit every 6 hours.
That's only to eat something and have a pee break. That's it. Like that's literally what we stopped to do.
What else you need? I mean,
Oh, fresh air. I don't know. Sleep. Those
she's
little,
like,
those
I
little
live in
bare
Hoboken,
necessities.
but I want fresh air. I'm gonna go outside.
No, we don't have fresh air here.
if she wants fresh air, she definitely doesn't go outside.
Yeah, no, I really, really don't. Oh, the unwashed masses indeed. God.
Oh yeah.
All these grungy people, they're like, oh, it's cool not to wear deodorant. No, it's not. Put deodorant on. Please. I'm begging you.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, oh, you can't smell anything. I don't smell anymore. You think that because you're nose blind. I smell you. I smelled one teacher. She walked in the door that was on the opposite side of my classroom. I was like, oh my God. I was like, there's no way I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. My freaking eyes were watering.
Oh, that's rough.
I don't get the aversion to hygiene products. What is wrong with these people? You never heard of soap? Shampoo? Oh no, it's better if I don't wash my hair. For who? I start imagining like little things like bouncing out of their hair.
like Pigpen.
Oh no, like little lice. That's what I think of.
No, like little bugs. Yeah.
Those little bugs that go when you kill them.
they
They do.
They sound like a lobster being dropped in water.
Oh my God. I've never had one make that noise. Thank God. And I've never had one try to jump back out of the pot. Like, no. And I put them in face first. I'm like, there you go, die quick. Like, it's a mercy killing.
Put you out of your misery.
I know they're like, do the thing with the knife. No, I'll lose a finger. Nope.
Fashionable.
I stab
the
people,
things in their hair
not
are
lobsters.
their friends.
I could never do that. The reason I put them face first is so I don't have to look them in the eye as I'm killing them. I'm like, just get in the pot. I'm like, you're gonna taste good in like 10 minutes. You'll be fine.
You'll be good. You'll be good.
You're going to lobster heaven, where you get to eat people that worked at Red Lobster. Oh, could you imagine? Just an ocean full of like Red Lobster employees. They could have their pick.
Yeah, step away. We'll be right back.
All right. Well, that's definitely
I'll be right back.
that's definitely
Not what?
that is not heaven that you described.
Well, for a lobster, it would be. It's like, I'm going to pick on this guy today. I remember you from a past life. Take little bits and pieces. Get your pound of flesh. Go ahead.
You want to find out what it's like to be boiled.
Find out what it's like to be bitten and torn in half and have butter draped all over you. Can you imagine? That's just, ugh.
You're getting hungry, aren't you?
Yeah, I've been hungry for a while.
Oh,
I know. And I made like this amazing stew, but it's for tomorrow. I'm like, God damn it. So I've been smelling it for hours in the slow cooker. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah, we just finished up a 15 bean soup that I made. That was tasty.
Nice.
Throw some smoked sausage, some ham.
Yeah, it's the one you were telling about the other day, right?
We just finished that up.
Nice. Very nice.
Did what is it? Thai last night. So I said Chinese, but it was actually Thai food
Yeah,
that
it
we
was
did
Thai.
last night.
Yeah, my son has a peanut allergy, so we got to be careful with that.
Oh, yeah, just about everything has some sort of peanut in it.
Especially Thai food. Yeah. Oh my god.
And
I don't
heard
think
something.
he's
I
actually still allergic.
don't know if this is true, but and I could be wrong, but I heard that whenever parents don't give their children peanuts as a child or give them any sort of like peanut butter, that they 9 times out of 10 will become allergic to nuts because it's something that you can, and this isn't in every single case, but a lot of times it's an allergy that you can fight.
Shizzy,
Your body will
your audio's
go
going
against.
in and out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that better?
I can't hear you.
Sorry.
Here, wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. My son wants me. Wait.
Gotcha.
Someone woke up. Hold on.
Nice. I saw that, Squaw Bob. That's rough. That's rough. Really rough. It's good that the girls took her under her wing. Sometimes that comes from parents not teaching them.
What happened?
Just what Squaw Bob was talking about. Had a girl in a Christian college and don't know why it took the other girls so long, but they finally took the girl under their wings and taught her everything about hygiene. She had stank something awful. It does happen. Sometimes that's from the parents.
Yeah. And it's hard to broach that kind of subject to another girl without making them feel bad. Or maybe they didn't like her because of that. And then they just said, oh, fuck it. We're being dicks and decided to help the girl.
Yeah.
Girls are mean for the most part.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Especially to other girls.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you think we're mean to you guys, Lord, we treat you like kings compared to how we are with one another. That's why when you meet like the girls that are like you got to hold on to them something fierce.
Oh, my wife can be mean. Don't ever get me wrong on that. She can be absolutely vicious. So I have to.
You wouldn't really respect her if she couldn't stand her own 2 feet.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes she can be a little more vicious.
You don't want somebody who's just going to take your shit. No. When you said when you guys got together, you were not in like the best of places.
Yeah.
You needed somebody who was going to say, no. Even if it was in a nice way.
Yeah. Fashionable. I had a classmate from Bangladesh that we had to talk to because she had a hygiene problem. She took it well and never stank again. That's good.
Yeah. Some of them, it's their culture. Some of them, like I had friends that no matter what they did, because of their diet, they just always had a certain smell. And it was mostly like my Indian friends. Because curry, you sweat curry out. That comes out through your pores. And I mean, I had friends that I cannot eat curry because they smelled of it so strongly. It turned my stomach. I can't eat Indian food. And I used to love Indian food. Yeah. Now I can't. I'm like, what? No. Because I equate it with body odor. And it's just like, yeah, no. It's one of the reasons why I can't eat raw onions. Just, I don't know. It's cooked onions are fine, but raw onions, it's a certain smell that smells like body odor. And I just can't.
Yeah. Now, there's a little trick that I learned with, if you're cutting up onions and you get that smell on your hands, that god awful smell.
Yeah. Huh?
stainless steel. Wash your hands with some stainless steel. And
The steel wool.
That might work. I haven't tried it with steel wool, but that could work. And you're just running your hands over it with stainless steel. Like I have a stainless steel sink, so as I'm washing my hands, I'll just run my hands on the stainless steel.
Oh,
And
I
if
didn't
you've
think of that.
got a like your faucet head, if it's stainless steel, you just run your hands in between your fingers with that, and that'll actually remove the smell of
I
raw
did not
onions
know
from your
that.
hands.
Look at you. Thank you for
Wow.
that.
I just do the salt thing.
Well,
It's easier. It's table salt. Put a little bit of table
Why?
salt in your hand. Put a little squirt of soap. Wash your hands really good because of the salt takes and pulls the oils that the onion put in your hands out.
nice.
Oh,
I didn't know that. Yeah, stainless steel is what I always
we're
use.
all
though.
So
learning
now
something.
instead of having to actually rewash the sink or the faucet, because now you just add it to the faucet.
Well, because it doesn't spread to the
100%, bro.
stainless steel.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Bar soap you can use too. See, fashionable knows.
But yeah, salt. I learned that one from Gordon Ramsay.
Ah, I love him. You fucking donkey. He's so mean. He's great. And
Pick
yet
up these
his
two
kids
pieces
walk
of
all
bread.
over him.
Put one in each hand. Hold them up to your head. One on each side. What do you have?
An idiot sandwich.
Nothing.
Sandwich.
Nothing. I have a nothing sandwich.
God, he would
Well,
look
you
at
know
me
that-
and I'd burst into tears.
Well, you know,
Like,
most
no,
of
not me.
those that he was doing with those were pre-planned.
Oh yeah, they were
No.
scripted.
Yeah, a lot
Yeah.
of it was.
Well, you kind of had to.
I mean,
didn't it?
they say he's an asshole, but his kids are like he's the best in the world.
Yeah, that's a lot of it's for show. A lot of it's
Yeah.
for show.
I mean, I'm sure he has the potential to be like super bossy, but I think at this point he doesn't have to be.
Well,
God,
I
you
was
see him coming, you're like, do your best, do your best. Come on, he's coming. Did you ever
I-
see those like kitchen nightmares?
yeah,
Oh, whoa.
yeah.
Oh,
Some
so
of them.
bad when they find like all the things in the kitchens, and I'm like, they've had like chicken in there for like weeks. How do you not smell that? God.
Yeah, that was. Some of those were like, and you're using frozen. What? This is a
Yeah, he's
restaurant.
like, you're just making things in microwaves. What are you doing?
Yeah,
That
yeah,
sucks.
that's yeah.
Like, how do you run a restaurant like that? I can't.
Well, and you would see some of them that would, you know, he would go back and visit them like a year later, and they would be shut down. You know,
Mhm.
they were struggling in the first place. One that he did in
Oh.
France, they were.
God, most of them were just friggin' walking petri dishes. It was like, oh,
Mhm.
so gross.
And some of it was the staff that they would hire.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh yeah.
The hotel.
They don't give a shit.
hell? Hotel
Yeah.
hell is
yeah, that was
Yeah.
insane.
that's disgusting.
Yes.
I did not see that. Let me guess. They show you all the things left on surfaces and in fabrics and shit like that.
Some of that, but some of it was just like some of these old, worn out hotels or whatever. They're just so worn out,
Mhm.
and staff just like really wants them, but they can't afford them. They're behind on bills. They're this, that, and the other. They can't make the rooms look decent or whatever, where customers are excited to be there. And like bugs and some of it you can realize that it's like, oh, you kind of staged some of that, because most I would hope. A couple of them that I've worked at, they've actually done a decent job. Replaced the overcover
hmm
on the laundries, on the bed sheets. They don't just
Yeah. So some of
they
it is-
replace the duvet.
Okay.
So, you're right. Most people think that they don't.
yeah,
That they just replace the sheets and they put the duvet back out. No, it's not true. Not everywhere does that, but there are some places that do that. So you kind of have to think about that. You just like,
Yeah, no. Every time I've been in a no-tell motel, I don't want to think about what's been there before me and what stayed behind.
But some of them
No.
are really disgusting though, and that's where this Gordon Ramsay would come in and he would actually do a renovation on a couple rooms or whatever to get it up and running. And
Uh-huh.
then he'd fix the menu, he'd fix the staff issues that were around, because there's always some kind of a staffing issue, like the owner doesn't get along with the head chef, or the owner doesn't get along with the
A lot of those owners were
front
on like
desk maid
ego
or
trip.
whatever.
They thought they were a lot more than they were. Like a lot of them, this is my place, and you're not gonna. Then what the hell did you call him for? I mean, if he's not gonna tell you what to do, why'd you sign up
there's
for
always
this?
somebody else that called him for it'd be like they called Gordon to come rescue the place, and it was some other
like a son or a daughter.
staff or something, or family member that would actually be like, so my parents run this place, it's really my dad's
sucks.
thing, they do this thing. There's one where they're like living out of a camper or something. It's like what? The male couple lived out of the camper.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Right.
Cool.
They lived out of their camper off the side of the property, as they would actually run the hotel that was, mostly run down or whatever.
It was like an
so
Airbnb,
gross.
and dude was like a cult. He would just collect like random stuff and put it in there. Like,
Oh yeah, that guy was weird.
Great. So it looked like a crazy place. That's great.
Oh my! It was just amazing how
There's
crazy
eclectic,
it really
and
was.
then there's just like
And then-
crazy.
They went to go sell because they had somebody come in, an appraiser come in or whatever, and actually do a bunch of things. And they went to go sell or whatever, and they come find out that majority of the stuff that he had actually bought wasn't worth a shit.
right. He would spend $10,000 on like this,
Oh, a
Henry
fool
VIII
and his
seat or
money are
something.
soon parted.
and they would come back and just like,
Wow.
yeah, this was made in 1987.
Let me
this
guess.
is-
He pretended like he was some kind of like antiques expert.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
Yes.
Of course. Of course.
It's so wild. So wild.
I think it's hilarious.
It's scary.
These
that there's
people just
living
they
like that.
have so many opportunities and they just piss them away. And then have the
'Cause
nerve
they
to bitch about it later.
I'm like recollecting this whole rest of this image on this show. They had like storage
breath.
containers off the
Are
back.
you okay? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Go
They had
ahead.
big gray storage containers off the back side of the property or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
with like multiple loads of other shit, like chairs and lights and bunch of just a ridiculous amount of shit. And it's like, oh my god, all of it was worth nothing.
Oh God. How do
That
you
was it was so sad to actually.
said
see
this
that
was
they
like
got absolutely nothing.
a couple of guys, like a married couple?
Yeah, this is like two guys.
What did the other guy have to say? Nothing? Where's all this money coming from?
One was the financier. The other one was what was running it, right?
Lovely. So one makes
you
the
remember
money
that,
and one
Chizzy?
spends it. It's great. It's a great dynamic.
Did he walk away?
Who, Shizzy?
Yeah.
Shizzy!
Shizzy.
Yep, he walked away. He walked away. But yeah, no, that's so sad though, because they have all this money, and I hate seeing shit like that because I'm just like, you wasted all this money. You could have just put it into your business. You could have had somebody come in and do it professionally. You would have paid for it, maybe a little the same, but you would have had a benefit there. And then you start thinking, what would I have done with that money? And then you get mad. Because you're like, I would have done so much better with that money.
So then, I'd like to think that what I had done with the monies that the U.S. government had given for government assistance for people that were unemployed. They gave like an X amount of dollar every week that you actually filed for the unemployment. And it was like an extra $1,000 or something every 2 weeks or something, right? It was ridiculous. And I rolled it into this. Buying monitors and computer and all these other, Stream Deck. There's a light. There's cameras.
You invested in yourself.
Well, that's pretty much what I'm hoping, that the majority of that I invested in myself was worthwhile.
Why would you think it wouldn't be?
Well, I mean, that's what it seems like it's working so far.
It is working. I mean, you can't expect it to like skyrocket like with these douche nozzles.
Oh no,
circle jerk each other up the chain. But yeah, no,
right.
it's
nothing like Nick Rekieta at all.
Yeah,
right.
no.
Well, how long have you been doing this?
Year, and December was the 1 year. So
yeah, so Nick's been doing this for 5 years.
Right. No, right.
And,
exactly.
It's
building character, because it's like I'm a salesman. I've sold shoes to old ladies, like multiple pairs at a time. Top salesman in the United States. Ran Radio Shack. Top salesman out of a small town. Top salesman in the Midwest. The only people that were out selling me in the United States was New York. Like there's one location in like Brooklyn, New York that was selling the crap out of almost anything and everything. And then there was a location out of California. And then there's me. I was number 3. And that's why I couldn't claim the whole thing. I could only claim that I was part of my, my district. I'm like, so I'll just say that I'm number 3 in the United States. And they're like, you can. I'm like, that's what it is. Like when you put it in the magazine, you put it as number 3 in the United States. And they did. They put it as number 3 in the United States, as opposed to first in district.
Yeah, see,
so you're basically telling us that you're a really good salesman and I shouldn't trust you. I'll take back my access.
You take it how you want, because because if you go by the way statements are, those who can't do teach.
I can do everything and teach you.
But I know you better than that, and that's why I'm like no. So not all those statements that are out there are true, so you can't say that you can't trust me because I'm a salesman. You can say that you can't trust me because of something else, but I would like you to try finding that something else and then try coming back.
I'm not really looking.
Okay. But yeah, you found one.
Oh, this is actually quite enjoyable.
Are we having fun? Oh, Shal, come on now.
I didn't say anything. What'd you say, Shizzy?
This is always it's always good to be able to get things off your chest, and be a
It
little
would take
more
me a
real.
while. There's a lot on my chest.
There's a lot.
There's a lot there to
There's
go
a lot.
through.
There's decades and decades of bullshit.
No,
Stories.
what did Div say the other night? Shelly, you got big. Shelly's got big boobs. She sounds like she has big boobs. What the hell do you sound like to have big boobs? I don't get it.
Well, you kind of do.
Thanks. Do they sound pierced too? Because they are.
I don't know. I don't.
You know,
hear
I
jingle
just
jangle or
imagine like
anything.
this big long sword straight through both.
Why? Why?
I
Why would
don't know.
It's just the way you described it.
one long sword through both? Ow! First of all.
Squaw Bob, these shoes will get rid of both corns and bunions, and sniff how wonderful they'll make your natural aroma of your feet.
You come up with the most random things.
Squaw
Child?
Bob.
Like,
Squaw Bob
can't with
is so awesome.
Squad Bob's something cool. But
oh,
I
he
still,
had so much
one
fun
of
the
these
other night
days,
making me sing.
gonna convince Squad Bob to actually come join us.
Mhm.
We've talked about
Mhm.
this before. This isn't
Yeah.
something like newly talked about. This is like we've talked about it and then we don't talk about it. We just don't bring it up. Like Kay, I bug her, whatever for a while. Yeah, I now won't bug her. I'll leave her alone. And just kind of be like, oh, hey Kay, how's it going, Kay?
She
You know,
got mad at me today because I was like, "You sound mad." She was like, "Well, I don't really care what you think." I was like, "I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but you sound mad. Like you got an axe to grind." Yeah, but she got a little offended. I was like, "Ah, she'll be all right." I'm sorry.
I just don't get why nobody covers this.
She's like, "Why doesn't anybody tell her about herself?" Because she don't listen. We got tired of talking to the wall. You tell her you're doing this. It's not a good look for you. It's not going to be good for your job. No, you know everything and you're fired. So guess what? We were right. You were wrong. Now fuck you. God, I can barely see through my eyes right now. They're so little. They are. I'm like, whoo. I look like an
Yes.
anime character.
My voice will lull you into sleep.
You bet Shelly. Wait, I'm offended. I bet Shelly has a dozen pairs of shoes. Shelly likes to wear sneakers, so you'd be wrong. I have 2 pairs of sneakers and a pair of boots. That's it. That's it. I don't overdo the purses. I don't overdo the shoes. You're not going to find like hair products all over the fucking place. I don't have like expensive makeup. No, I'm very no frills because I live on a goddamn budget.
Mm.
I have 10 pairs of shoes.
No, 3. I have 3.
I'm just saying I have
So
10.
say he is the foot diva, not me.
I just know how to
Cesar
how to
over here with his 10
make
pairs of shoes.
shoes last longevity wise. Never
No,
buy one pair at a time. Always buy at
I
least
wear
2.
them till they wear out.
Right, and that's why I say always buy at least 2. So
Oh, my
here's
blue suede
here's the
shoes?
longevity thing on shoes. You buy one pair of shoes, you know how long they last? 6,
year.
8 months, right? If you only wear that one pair of shoes. You have
Mhm.
2 pair of shoes, and you actually switch out every other day. You actually triple the life expectancy of the shoe. So now instead of it only lasting for 6 months, it actually lasts for a year and a half. If you add another shoe, a third shoe, so you buy three at one
That's a
time,
lot of shoes.
and you actually switch yourself out. You want it every other day because you're letting them dry, you're letting them rest. You're not wearing them every single day. hitting that one spot, wearing the crap out of them or whatever. There's, certain different styles of socks that you're wearing inside of them. If you're wearing, thin sock one day, thick sock the next day, and you stretched out the one day with the thicker sock, and then you go and you wear it again the next day with the thin sock, and it kind of rubs a little weird. So you get some weird, rub marks. So you're like, oh, dang, that didn't work out. That hurts. It's like you realize, oh, it was because I wore the thick sock the one day. I stretched it out. Now this leather boot no longer allows my foot to actually sit in there correctly. So then you really seriously, when now you're like, okay, so now, to wear this particular outfit, I can only wear this other shoe, or I can wear this one as long as I wear a thicker sock or whatever. So just, there's women are weird. Women are strange. And I know how to actually get that to actually work correctly for them, to actually give them function as well as comfort in styles of shoes that would actually work for them for every single day. And they'll have shoes that will last them for about a year and a half, that will give them enough time to save up the money again to buy another 3 pair of shoes a year and a half later. You'd be surprised how many of them would come back to me after about 3 weeks and be like, thank you so much. I really, really enjoyed it. This is my mom. Can you help her? If you're like, yeah, absolutely. What's the issue? What can we do? It's just like they'd always come in with bunions or corns or different things that there's nothing that a shoe salesman's going to fix. The only thing the shoe salesman is going to do is give you the right shoe. No, who's not going to tell you what the right shoe is?
Amazon?
The doctor.
Oh, yeah.
The doctor's not going to tell you what the right shoe is. The doctor does not know what shoes are. The doctor only knows.
The doctor puts a big old fucking square boot on you that don't fit. You can't walk in it. It don't stay on. It won't come off.
Right, yeah. Exactly. Doctors are dumb as fuck when it comes to anything that's not anything that has to do with the body. When you just shoe salesmen know what's going on with the shoe, how the shoe works, the form, function, and how all that actually goes into play to actually sell a proper pair of shoes. Somebody comes in saying, oh, my feet hurt, this, that, and the other. Be like, I give you one of these, we can give you like a Birkenstock or something or whatever, something that you wear when you around the house. Don't wear this, wear it around the house, all the time. Something that's form fit to your foot. And you don't walk around without it. Always put it on. And they'd be like, really? I'm like, yep. They're like, okay. They come back 3-4 weeks later. Oh my God, that was so comfortable. That was so great. I was wondering if I bought another one, you'd be like, yeah, you got another one? You what are you thinking? You want 2? And you're like, well, that might be a good idea. It's usually you could sell the crap out of anything to anybody when it comes to it. It's so easy. You just have to know what you're talking about.
Exactly. And more than just knowing what you're making up things to talk about.
Squab Bob said, I almost had to get doctor shoes because I have duck feet.
A decent pair of Danskos actually would straighten that up. Kind of amazing.
I mean, I've got a pair of Doc Martens that I use out in the shop just because they're going to be the most comfortable, and those will last me about 3 years easily. But that's what I found is most comfortable.
Because Doc Martens have a decent base to them. They don't sit there and flex around. They actually have a firm, solid sole. That's why they last as long as they do.
Here's where I get yelled at, Shizzy.
What's that?
I spend most of my time barefoot. I walk barefoot. I waddle around barefoot when I can't fucking walk right. Yeah, I just don't put shoes on.
Go ahead. My wife started using those, what do you call them, glides or whatever, where you slide your feet into them. Almost like
I usually don't wear shoes around the house either. I usually walk around barefoot. So
I grew up down the shore every summer. We never wore shoes. My feet got to the point where I could walk on stones, walk down gravel. Didn't bother me.
Yeah, as a kid.
And yet my feet are super soft. But I just don't have like the pain receptors. They're not the same. They're have a much higher pain tolerance. I could walk through hot sand. Doesn't bother me. Cross like cold ice. Doesn't bother me.
Yeah, as a kid, I still remember. I can still remember the feeling of hot tar on my feet.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
It's just looking down. My feet would just be black from walking through that. Always.
And you always knew there were patches that you were like, like hot footed it through. You're like, come on, walk faster.
Then you're jumping in someone's grass and you're trying to get the tar off your feet. Just like, doggone it.
Well, no, like I was thinking, like these kids don't know what a playground really is, like how dangerous they could be. Because down the shore, oh my God, we had that long slide. It was all metal. Yeah. Shiny fucking metal in the sun all day.
And you'd run up the side of that thing.
SpongeBob says I haven't worn shoes in a year.
Yeah, I can see that.
I could easily see that. Yeah. But yeah, no, you'd come up off that like little step that they had at the top, and you'd hit that metal, and the backs of your thighs, they'd go the whole fucking way down. And you get to the bottom, and it'd be like, oh, I got no skin left. Like, what happened?
Let's go do it again.
Yeah, and then you go do it again. But and we had that damn thing that went around in a circle. That's got like the sand under it. Yep. And it's everybody holds onto a bar and you run, and then you try to jump on. We never ever got the chance to jump on. None of us were that quick because it was so heavy. It would take a momentum of its own and just throw us wherever the fuck it wanted to. It was like, damn, these kids don't know how fucking good they have it. Everything is like safety corners and can't be too hot. We used to jump off that fucking arc that they used to put in the parks. They used to have that wooden friggin' archway with like the rods that went across. That shit was dangerous. There was no net. No, now they all have nets. What is this net bullshit? Do you remember a net? Do you remember foam? No, I remember concrete. That's what I remember.
Concrete,
like,
or
that's
gravel,
what we
sand.
Yeah.
Oh,
there was no
pea
like
gravel. Ouch.
God.
Oh.
Down the shore, we always had one of shells in it.
I took one of those curly slides. They used to build them out of metal.
Oh yes.
Before they built the plastic ones or whatever, they were like fiberglass and metal. And I remember coming down. You come down, like whatever the first third of the way, and you'd stop yourself and you'd grab the pole. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
You grab that first pole, and then you'd slide down the like a fireman's pole or whatever. You'd slide down that angled pole, right? Mm-hmm. So then, once you got a little taller, you could get the second one. Once you get, because you could get it was closer to the ground, so that when you'd come down off the slide, if you came fast enough to that one, you could actually grab it and you could slide down it at high speed because you're already sliding at such a high rate that you'd push yourself up over and you'd grab it and you'd swing yourself down and around it to the ground within like a split second or whatever.
What kind of fucking playground did you play in? Just tell me.
We played in our playgrounds. We didn't sit there and screw around. We were playing tag. You'd run around. Anyway, you'd hit that second pole and you'd swing around it and you'd hit the ground. I went and I go to grab that second pole and I come up and around it and boy, I lost grip straight down to my back, on my back. Bam! I was
launched.
I was like 9, 10. And my brother and my 2 cousins go and take me and pick me, like pretty much drag me and put me underneath one of the parts of the playground equipment or whatever to keep me out of the way so that they could continue to run around and play the game.
Yep. I mean,
like
it
somewhere
was-
where you're not going to be in the way. And like, I'm just like couldn't catch my
Catching
breath.
air.
Just right, just like couldn't. I was just lost like so much air, and I was so
Like,
sore.
prop him up
And I
in the
remember
corner.
just
He'll
sitting
be
there.
fine.
Just sitting there, and they're like, "You're okay. You'll be all right." And it's like just landed on my freaking top of my back and my head. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, what happened to
Walk
the
it
fun
off,
days?
walk it
when
off.
when I was the first tree I ever climbed, I didn't realize that I'd have to get back down again.
Yeah. Isn't that funny how that happens?
And I went all the way up to the top of this thing. And then I
You
got up
brave
there.
going up. Yeah, coming back
This-
down is a different fucking story.
Yeah, I mean, I was up at the top in no time at all. As looking out over the whole city, because this was a huge pine tree, and your hands are all covered in sap, and I looked down and I was like, "That's a long way down. How do I get
That's a
down now?"
long fall.
And I managed to get down to the last few branches, and my older brother's like, "Okay, now just grab a hold of that last branch and just drop to the ground." And I swear I started crying like a little
Oh,
and he just got up and walked away. It was like, "Well, you're on your own." I think it was probably like just a few minutes, but it felt like a year before I would drop down out of that branch. And,
I bet.
and then after that, I figured a way that I wouldn't have such a far fall, and would move an item over there that I could jump down on. I think it was one of those big spools that would hold wire, that I'd roll over there and set it down. Then I would climb up the tree, and I'd do that on a regular basis. Those days are gone.
You don't see kids doing that kind of stuff these days. Nowadays they'd be like,
Yeah.
"Oh no, that's
No, they're-
scary. I might get an ouchie."
Yeah.
And then you can't do it on anybody else's property.
I'd take
because they're like,
this
"Oh, if
guy
you
around.
fall, you'll
I've
sue
taken this
me."
guy around to like city parks or whatever, like when I was up in the Twin Cities and stuff, and you come here, whatever, and taking them to a couple here even, and they're all fluffy. I'm like, what the hell? Like,
Yeah.
there's no merry-go-rounds. If there is a merry-go-round, which they call a merry-go-round nowadays or whatever,
Mhm.
it's these big, huge cupped seats, all
Yep.
made out of plastic with this big, huge thing in the center or whatever. And I'm like, what the hell is this? Like, this isn't this is not a merry-go-round. Like,
No. Well, when
Like,
my
what the
son was
hell?
little, I just take him to the park all the time. He played in like the little kiddie area and it was fine. And then he hit like 4 years old and he could go into the bigger kids area. And I took him only once, because he climbed to the top part of the biggest slide. And he was like, "Mom, watch me jump." And I watched him jump. I didn't say anything. I took him, I put him back next to me. I was like, "If you let go, I'll kill you." I walked a couple blocks to my mother's, handed him to his grandfather. I said, "You take him to the fucking park. He's going to give me a heart attack. I can't do it." And he was like, "Why?" I was like, "I can't. I'm not built for boys in a park. I can't." I was like, "I'll make him do nothing." I was like, "So you take him." And they used to have a great time running here and hiking here and jumping off of this. And I'm just like, "Leave me home."
Cake.
Because it's my baby. Hi, Cake. It's my baby. I don't want him to break. So I was like, all right, I can't be here when he does this kind of stuff. Like, it's not good for him. But I mean, I knew my limitation. I was like, no, I want him to do it. I want him to do the boy stuff.
Yes.
But
Yes.
I don't have, and that's the funny part is I'm the one who used to jump from the top of the fucking playground. What the fuck? I can't let him do it, but I used to do it. It's like, okay. My mother's like, you used to shut up. Just shut up. Yeah, I did. He's definitely a daredevil. He always was. I'm not built for that. Mm-mm. Nope. I close my eyes. You do what you need to do with your grandfather, with your uncle. I don't really care. Just not with me.
Squaw Bob. I was a tree climber. I'd climb to the top of the weeping willow till it bent over to let me jump off. Drove my mom crazy.
Oh God.
Oh, those are the best.
Yes. Yes.
See,
Those are the best. We had
Y'all
a
give us
we had
gray
a
hair.
park. We had a park that wrapped around on the one side of the lake that actually had. It was called a Weeping Willow course or whatever. And it had a frisbee golf course
Mhm.
that wrapped around the one side of it, and you'd actually go and do exactly what he'd say. That you climb up the tree, and you'd retrieve your frisbee, and you just come down with the tree
Mhm.
because it was slowly let you
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, and then they bounce right back.
You'd get
We had
frisbees
two in our
stuck in those trees all the
backyard.
time.
I
It was
love
so
them.
ridiculous. They're like a
I-
huge row of trees.
I
Like,
love them because I feel like they're so
split
protective.
3 different holes or something. It was ridiculous.
Well, I must
They
jump
removed
off
a bunch
here.
of
I've got to
them.
I've got to get some
No.
breakfast in me, and I have
You're
to
leaving?
start work here in about 30 minutes.
Yeah,
so-
he's got to do real life things.
Yes, I know. It's awful. It's
Aw,
awful, but yeah,
I hate that.
today's going to be an insane day, just because of the aftermath from yesterday. So
You know what he needs? He needs subscriptions. He needs people to subscribe to him, so that way he sees what it's like. I'm getting curious. I want to know what these potential checks look like that come on like the 21st of each month or something. Really curious.
that will be man. I'm hoping the best for you, Cool Frog. I really do, because I think that's going to.
But
That's
you're
gonna
growing,
feel so
you're
much
growing, and
better.
you're growing fast.
Yeah, I noticed.
You're saying you're gonna be there. You're gonna be there in no time. We'll get you there.
Yeah, I mean, I grew, what was it, 78 subscribers in like less than, or well, it was 60 plus subscribers in less than a month, which was like, wow, that happened really quick. So if I keep up that rate, I'll hit my goal by the end of the year. I mean, my whole plan is, as far as this goes, is if I can get the 1,000 subscribers within a year, then I just want to keep that going until for about 5 years, and then I'll say au revoir to everybody. My plan is not to do this forever, but get the subscriber count up and
Yeah, it's fun.
Get a
that'll
following.
that'll put me close to retirement, and then I'll be doing nothing but working around the homestead. So that's the goal.
As I say, how fun it is.
Aw.
And I looked down and it went down to 1,015. I lost another one today.
Oh,
As of the 8th. So it was like, within the last show. Somebody else said, nah. It's like, well,
yeah, it's
some people.
We gotta get you with good logic. Get you some cushion in your subs.
yeah. I have to really watch what I
Have
say.
you talked
too,
to Good
'cause,
Logic?
I've talked to him shortly on one of Cool Frog's streams. That was one of his older bands.
He
but-
didn't say much.
Yeah. But yeah, it was a full house. So
Somebody said to invite Joe because he got struck again. Is that true?
yes,
He did
he did get struck.
He did.
But see, that's
Again?
one good part for Joe is even if he gets struck, he'll just switch it over to Rumble,
Right.
and continue on over there doing
Yeah.
his show.
And locals. He uses
I'll get
locals too.
He,
But
he
it's
usually
nothing like it.
usually checks his messages over.
Yeah, I like Joe because Joe and I are Joe and I are the same age. I think I may be just slightly older than him, but so a lot of the stuff that he says and does completely resonates with me. It's like, yeah, I'm right there with you.
How old are you?
I'm 53.
53. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's how old he is.
Yeah. Yep.
Joe.
I was born
Yeah.
in September.
Don't give away too many
I
numbers.
was born in September.
Exactly. But
Jake, I found Cool Frog Expert and Madcore through Joe.
yeah. Yeah, Madcore is.
I like Expert. I try to watch Expert as much as I possibly can. Madcore is going to start doing a lot more for the
Good.
season or whatever. So he doesn't do a lot during that off
Grand
season.
Rising,
when
Lady
kids are
Autumn.
around.
When he said he was looking, he wanted to talk to me. He just wanted to get his
Rising.
stuff together, and I was like,
Hey, Buffer.
absolutely, that'd be great. Just to
Wake and bake.
get some stuff. Make and bake. There you go. No, he wanted to get some script stuff together, and that he was going to hit me up. I'm like, absolutely. I am all for it. All for it. Anything build up those subs.
Mm-hmm. You'll do it. Have
Absolutely.
every faith in you.
Oh, I just have to keep working the day job.
Well, we can't all be out on disability. What can I tell you?
Yeah.
Well, Cake, you have a good rest of your day. Have fun at work. It's just break over. Sounds good.
Later, Cake. And
we'll see you later at the early show. I'm
Bye,
sure.
Cake.
thanks, Cool Frog, for having me on this early in the
Maybe.
morning. And I hope that all of those folks that were trying to get some rest. What is that? It's so old that when he was born, calendars were not invented yet for a very, very long time. You're so right.
For a
Max.
long, long time.
So right. Anyhow, you all have a good one, and I'll probably be listening to you in the background over the day. So I'll catch up with you later.
Catch up
later,
with you
Susan.
later, honey.
Definitely later, Shelly. You have a good day.
Good morning,
Oh,
Jimmy.
thank you. You too.
Bye.
Jimmy and Nix.
Later.
Mm.
What's up, Jimmy?
Jimmy.
Four and a half.
Adriana. She said, wow, good afternoon. It's still morning for me. 7 o'clock in the morning. Shizzy McBizquick.
McBizquick. Yes.
Okay. You like his muffins? I mean, what? He makes good flapjacks?
Maybe.
Sup, guys? What happened on the night show?
Biscuits are actually pretty decent. Though I prefer those frozen Rhodes ones. I'm gonna make
Frozen what ones?
Rhodes.
Never had that.
RHOD.
Yeah, no, I never had them.
Rhodes. They're like either bread or biscuits that are frozen. I think I want some. I think I'm gonna. I don't know what to make. I don't know what to make. I make something for dinner tomorrow or whatever. Because technically it's Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays is my weekend. When it comes down to it, right?
Yeah, you have a 3-year-old. You don't get a weekend.
No. But
No.
he seems to be finally sleeping. So that's all good.
I'm always here, T3. Just working with the stream in the background. When customer service puts you on hold or something. Your call's important. Yes, I know. I've been on hold like that for like 2 hours at a time. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
That's me. Either power nap or watching YouTube. Good stuff. Good stuff.
They're like, oh shit, she's still there. Yeah, hold, please. You're being
and
so
gravy.
patient. Thank
Ooh,
you.
I bet that's pretty tasty. Biscuits and gravy.
The biscuits and gravy are good. Although I don't like the white gravy. I like the brown gravy, the beef gravy.
I kind of agree with you. I like sausage, but I prefer a dark meat.
That's my
Gravy.
line.
That's not, what the hell? Oh my lord! You went there. I meant that Italian style sausage that would give you that nice
Hilarious.
taste to go along with it.
Yeah, I know. Nice big sausage that'll burst in my mouth with flavor. I know. Been there, done that.
The first start of turned 17 yesterday, says Lady Autumn Sky. Well, happy birthday to them.
Yes. I hope y'all appreciate me trying to read this chat because I can't see shit. My eyes are so tiny. First set is okay.
White gravy is superior.
No, I'm not a racist. I believe red gravy is superior, and I'm not a communist. So there you go.
Red gravy.
Yes, marinara sauce. Actual Italians call it gravy.
Gravy.
That's what we call it because we don't. Our primary gravy is not brown gravy. It's red gravy. It's tomato sauce. It's marinara sauce. But we have different ways of making it, different ways of calling it. So, for the most part, we just say gravy.
If I give you a strange bit of information that's actually true, would it make you think a little different?
Thank you, Adriana.
So,
I appreciate you. Go ahead. What do I have to think different about? Why? What did you
do? No, it's not what I did.
What did I do?
It's not what I did. It's what early settlers did, and how they traded, and what they traded. They traded tomatoes from the new land here to the old land, right? Majority of them going to one particular country of Italy. Italy goes and takes these tomatoes from the new land and makes them into their things and does these, whatever, makes pizzas and spaghettis and all these fun things with these tomatoes.
Neither one of those things originated in Italy, but go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. Tomatoes came from the new land.
No, I mean pizza and spaghetti. Those are so not Italian. We just wound up with them. We did them better.
Well, all the other tomato-based weird things that come out of these other countries, that, they're so supposedly known for, right? Tomato-based products are not good for white people.
Why is that?
It tears the lining of the stomach.
Okay.
Just saying, tomatoes aren't good for the normal white person.
But I'm not a normal white person. I'm Italian. There's a difference.
Yeah, well, I'm Polish Dutch. So I mean,
but did you grow up mainly eating just that food?
Tomatoes?
No, like Polish Dutch food. Did you grow up eating that kind of food?
I mean, meat and potatoes.
That's everybody's food. That's Irish food too. Meat and potatoes is as Irish as you get.
And I guess I eat more Polish than what my parents did because I eat things like kielbasa.
Yeah, me too.
So I mean, it's really dependent on who you're talking to. So I mean, dad's 50% Polish, mom's 75% Polish. So then I can tease dad and say, "Oh, guess what? I'm more Polish than you are."
Is that really something you want to say loudly? Like, I'm just saying.
It's funny when you think about it. You're like, it's weird how you start splitting numbers and you go to realize that your kids are more Polish because whatever. No, I like my Polish lineage. You guys eat
As you
Dutch
should.
food. Eat Dutch food. Pot pies, but I mean,
Hot pies.
can you polka? My grandma and her sisters, she had 8 sisters. They would sit there. They'd seriously spin around with each other. Like it was like super fast. I remember these weddings back when my uncles were getting married or whatever. My parents were married before that. But I remember going to these weddings or whatever, and grandma would be spinning around in circles.
Why?
They're poking. The polka.
Oh,
polka?
oh my God. I could when I was younger. I can't now, but I mean, my mother taught me because we used to do it at all the weddings.
Right. That's what I'm saying. My grandma would be so fast spinning around in circles at these weddings doing the polka.
Yeah, my mother and my uncle, her brother, oh my God, they used to, because they both enjoyed it so much. I would look at them and go, "This bitch don't move this fast ever in life." And she's like, "Oh, my back," every day. She's out there like with a fucking twirling around. All right.
Now, can I polka? No. if you can and you want to try teaching me how, I'm down.
You want me to teach you how to polka? Don't you think you should know how to polka on your own?
Oh, no, I was talking to Puffer P.
Let me tell you something. This chat is very dedicated to their food that they grew up with.
They kind of are, aren't they?
Yeah, he's all poetic about the fucking country sausage. Jesus.
You too.
I didn't get down there yet. Wait.
You said apple pie. That totally reminds me of that Thanksgiving ad for our Friendsgiving. It was so freaking hilarious. I laughed so damn hard. And I think Winnie was the one that was around and it showed him. I just, oh my freaking, it was split. It was so funny.
Wait, did you read Nix's thing? Funny story about gravy. Since not American, here I tried to look it up. And Google keeps asking me, "Did you mean grave?" And keeps showing me funeral homes. So what the hell is gravy? All right.
Gravy?
If you've had macaroni, any kind of pasta, you've had some type of gravy, like tomato sauce, marinara sauce. Tomato sauce is just tomato sauce. Marinara usually has more herbs and a meat base. Then you have bolognese that has a lot of ground beef in it. And I mean a lot. Like it's mostly ground beef. You have pesto, which means you have the basil in it. You have the marsala, which I think is the mushrooms, and the frances, which is the creamy gravy, I believe. You have Alfredo sauce, which is a kind of cream gravy with butter and a lot of Parmesan. And then you have white clam sauce, which is a kind kind of clear white clam sauce gravy. And it's mostly like oil. It's really good. Or you can have red clam sauce gravy, which
white
is
sauce
marinara sauce
gravy.
with. No, it's really good. It's really good. What?
I have a hard time with white sauce gravies.
It's not cream based. When I say white sauce for like white clam sauce, it's the white clam. It's not like dark clam. It's not like pisser clams. It's a certain kind of clam.
Like a clam chowder
And then you
soup
have like
type? Like
yes,
white?
like that. But it's
maybe
it's a very thin.
if presented
It's got
correctly.
like lemon. It's got olive oil. No, it's really good. It's very garlicky. Think of
I'm
like
just saying,
a thinner.
there's a lot of things that go into
Think of like
meat
a
liking
scampi.
something or not.
Do you ever have scampi?
Yeah, see, I don't care for that kind of.
You got to make that kind of like that.
I don't like
kind of
scallops and I
covering.
don't like shrimp.
No, I'm talking about the way the sauce is in the scampi with the
I'm just
garlic and the
saying.
butter and all that.
Yes, just because I don't like one part of it, other parts of it make me not want to try it, and other things.
No, yeah. When it comes to Italian sauces, yeah, you got to either love them or not. That's it.
Seeing, I'd like myself some lasagna.
Wait a minute. Who's saying Jersey's not right? Wait a minute.
I love lasagna. Now, if you could get me some kind of something that I've never had before, that would just be like, here, you'll never eat anything ever again. I'm down. I'll try it. I have a big, huge loving for Mexican food, though. So, kind of.
I make a lot of Spanish food, empanadas. I make a lot of like the chicken with rice and beans. Sancocho.
No. To make sure that I said that correctly, so everybody understands me. I said Mexican food. I didn't say
He
Spanish
said Mexican.
food.
I can cook Mexican, but I started with the Spanish. Damn it. And then there's like a whole bunch of different Spanish foods that I can cook. Mexican food, again, I can make the empanadas, but you make them the Mexican way. Like it's a different filling.
Right.
That's like if I made them like Colombian, I would add like hard-boiled eggs and stuff like that and olives. It just depends. Some have like whole pieces of potato, some have whole pieces of ham. Depends on, what kind you're making. I tend to just make the ground beef or my son actually loves when I make the buffalo chicken empanadas. He fucking loves that because he likes that heat. What else? So tacos, soft tacos. I taught my kids how to make double-decker tacos. That's when you take the tortilla and you put like the refried beans on that. Then you put the hard shell in there. You fill the hard shell with like sour cream, lettuce, tomatoes, beef, chicken, whatever you want. And then you fold it up. This way, when you take your bite, nothing falls. It stays together. And plus, they don't eat like 12 tacos. They eat like 4. So it's like it cuts back on my, on my budget. What else do I make that's Mexican?
What the? Oh my grossness!
I make a killer 7-layered nacho with beef and pulled pork. Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling? You feeling okay?
Who?
You.
I'm fine. Why?
Okay. Let's change that.
No, what are you doing? Why? You know that she bothers me. Oh my God. Oh, for the love of God. Stop. She's going to break a hip. She looks like an old lady dressed up for Halloween having a seizure. How can they say she looks good? She looks demonic. Where the fuck did her eyebrows go? Oh, can't. Oh. That face floated around on a goddamn Chinese balloon all fucking night while I was asleep.
You don't need eyebrows where we're going.
I guess not. She's gonna burn them off anyway. What do you say? She has transformed herself into
Pastor,
another
what's
plastic
up,
face.
dude?
Yeah. You didn't see that he was there? He was the one talking about the sausage.
No, I was
Waxing
paying
poetic
attention
about
to his talk.
Jade and what
I
about
was
Paige and
listening to
everything.
you talk about sausage. He checked in the well before he played it.
Yeah, he was like, "Are you okay? You're good? Let's change that, motherfucker." I can't.
It looks like she looks like she's trying to get Super Saiyan 3. Yeah, right.
Yeah, what was that movie with the clown mask with the circles on his cheeks and the little top hat? What was that? What movie was that? That wasn't The Purge, was it?
I'm not positive. Jimmy might be able to answer that.
How old is her boyfriend? Oh, please.
He says Saw.
She likes them at like 18. Oh, Saw? Is that what it was? I don't watch those movies because I live by myself. My children are of no use when I have a nightmare. They just let me scream. They're like, fuck it, she's scared, but she's alive. I can hear her. So,
I refuse to go along with this, and I'd see through all of your lies, Barack Obama, you wicked, wicked devil!
Oh, God.
Like that. Jimmy YouTube says I enjoy Saw. Good series. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, I don't like scary movies. Nope.
You don't like scary movies?
No, I don't like scary movies. I used to.
I don't either. They're
I used
kinda
to.
ridiculous.
I used to like zombie movies. Then they just made too fucking many of them. They just got really, really like, bleh. How many Saw movies are there?
Like 6 or 7.
Jesus.
It's disgusting.
When they get one thing right, they ride that shit to the ground. You understand what gravy is, and also now I'm hungry as fuck. Thanks, Ruthie. You're welcome, honey. Italian food is easy. Italian food is the way I was taught. It is meant not just to, fill you up, but it's meant to comfort you. It's something that you can depend on to always be the same, always be hot, always be hearty, and that it's going to be made for you by somebody who cares. So my grandmother said, if you're ever mad at somebody, don't cook for them, because you're putting that energy into that. You don't want to do that to them. I'm going to tell you something. Many, many times my husband was like, what's for dinner? Taco Bell. Get in the car and go get it, because I'm not cooking. I'm pissed. I will poison you. I convinced him that I poisoned him for like a year. And he was stupid enough to fall for it. I was like, that's why I had to get my gallbladder. No, you had to get your gallbladder out because you're an alcoholic. Like, that had nothing to do with me. But yeah, I convinced him that I poisoned him for a year. When I told him I didn't, he was very disappointed. I was like, why? He goes, because I really thought you tried to kill me. No. Wanted to, didn't
If
try.
I wanted to kill you,
No, not in Minecraft, not in Roblox, not in Fortnite, not none of it. Like, no. Trust me, there were many, many nights he went to sleep that I was like, nobody will know. Nobody will know. So I can get away. I can drive home. I'll be like, I'm fine. I don't ever have to leave my house again. It's fine. I was like, by the grace of some type of TV show where the bitch got caught every time. That's the only reason your ass is breathing. Because I know I will be emotional and forget something.
Puffer. That's amazing scare tactic. I'm taking notes.
Shelly's about the I can't see shit. Shelly's about the realest human being you'll ever meet. Just like the best kind of people. Thank you, Pastor. That was very sweet. Oh, you got me blushing.
Makes me
But-
kind of wonder though what he actually thinks about me. So
What do you think about Cool Frog? Go ahead. Let it
Go-
fly.
go ahead, take it. I'll take it. It's
Please
good.
be nice. Please be nice. It is his channel.
Just remind me to stay away from Puffer. Well, you know,
For peace smiles.
Puffer's the one that brought up the polka earlier.
Oh.
And that's said if you want to teach me how, I'll allow it.
Nice.
So
There you go. Well, there you go. Just pray for my kids, Jimmy. That's why they make kids really, really cute. So you don't eat them. Because they're frustrating.
5 kids later, my food tastes better when I have an attitude.
I'm waiting for my kids
She's
to
like,
go away so I
damn
can
it,
have a
mom's
warm
in a
meal.
good mood. Go piss her off. I'm hungry tonight.
Oh, God.
Cool Frog reminds me of a lovable bear. Such a good person and dad. Thank
He is
you.
a good dude. He's a good dude.
What we think
He
about
said
Cool Frog? Here it goes. Redacted.
Oh, feds are on to you.
I got called a bear. Big, huge,
Well,
fat
you know.
bear.
Oh, stop. God. Oh, you men fish for compliments and flattery more than women. Just so you know. That's like all the guys that try, come on panel. They're like, oh, don't look at me. I'm ugly. Why? So all of us can go, no, you're not. No, fuck you. You want to say you're ugly? Oh, I guess that's your opinion. Somebody asked me, are you ugly? Nope. Nope. I am a pretty bitch.
You know, the interesting one, Jimmy? I really don't have a lot of hair on my chest. I have some. But
Just what's growing
More
out of
my-
his face
I'm-
and laying there.
I was just gonna say I'm more growing out of my face and my top of my head at the moment than anything.
See, but no woman should ever ask that question. Is my butt too fat? No, it's not. Don't give them an option. What's wrong with you? That's like, don't ever ask for permission. Just do it. I would
Does this
rather
make
ask
a-
for forgiveness than
make my
permission.
butt look too fat?
There's no good way to answer that question. Once it's out there, that's a fight. Somebody's
Because-
feelings are getting hurt.
Sleep.
If you say no, she won't believe you. And if you say yes, she's going to be very upset with you. Like, very upset with you. T3. True women have to fish for it. A lot of women demand it, at least in my area. Yeah, no, I know what that's like. I do. It's weird to fish for compliments. I don't know. We're just not. I know women that do it, and it drives me insane. They're like, oh my God, look, these shoes make my ankles look thick. Bitch, you know they don't. You looked at them from 9,000 angles before we left the house.
I'm sitting in the dark, so I don't know what this is going to look like. There you go. Hi.
Hey. And that was it.
That's what you get.
That's what you get. Adriana, I like hairy man. See, you showed your face. I like hairy man.
For you,
There
Adrian.
you
It's long.
Fucking Jimmy. I just glued dog hair all over. I told Coolfrog that whenever you get a haircut now, you got to take that hair, save it, because you don't know. You don't know what's going to go bald first.
I wasn't thinking hairy, just strong. Ooh. Grr, rabbit.
Oh, goodness. Hi, Rabbit.
Grr, rabbit. Grr. Rabbit's the one that said that I like
What
a
is
bear.
that, girl?
I
At
don't
least, do you
know.
can
I'm
you
just
growl?
having fun with the audience. That's all.
Growl. Show me your growl. Go ahead.
Grr.
No, really. No.
Lady Autumn Sky, every 2 weeks, I think I'm like, I should just shave my head and just remove it all. And then 2 weeks later, I'm like, oh, it doesn't look so bad. And then 2 weeks later, I'm like, I should just cut it off, shave it again. And then 2 weeks later, it's like, oh, it doesn't look so bad. So I mean, it's really dependent on how you feel about it. It's really long, and it takes a lot. It takes a lot of extra shampoo and stuff or whatever to clean it. There's the cost to maintain
Right,
something
Jimmy?
once it
Right?
gets that long is ridiculous.
You don't just growl. You can't just go like, "Grrr." Not at all.
You'll get one. You'll get one here within the next hour.
I have to wait for a growl.
Yes, you have to wait. You don't just get one of those.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know they were
You
special.
gotta give me a minute.
Oh, here he goes abusing himself again. Jesus Christ. He's so mean to himself. What Lady Autumn, did you read what she wrote? She said, I know when I'm fat because my Mexican Italian
we
mother
can
lets me
monetize
know.
roars and growls, and you
And monkey noises. Yeah. There you go. That was better. We'll work on it. We'll
come
work
give me
on it.
something. Pay me, I might be able to do better.
Oh, God.
The Apostle Steve comes walking in the room.
There
What
you
is
go.
up?
Lady Autumn,
How's-
I had an aunt who used to every time she saw me when I was little, she would come over and she'd pinch my cheek because that's an Italian thing. Believe me, it fucking hurts. And then she'd reach down and
Just don't
grab
wanna wake
around
this
my waist,
3-year-old up.
and she'd pinch as hard as she could. And I would scream and she'd be like, if I can pinch an inch. I wanted to punch her in the face an inch. I wanted to fucking It's just, you used to aggravate the shit out of me. I was like, and my mother would be like, what's the matter? She'd fucking pinch me. Like, what the hell? Didn't matter how old I got. I can pinch an inch. Fuck you. That's why you're still a virgin. Like, she died an old spinster. She had no husband, no children, no nothing.
So you ball up a fist as she said, I can pinch an inch and be like, I'm gonna sock you in the block, bitch.
God, she was the one
When
who
she got
said,
a pinch, you just kind of knock her upside the head. She'll never do it again.
she was horrible. Michelle, that's not very ladylike. Aunt Marie, I guess I'm not much of a lady. And she gets so mad. You shouldn't talk back to me. Fuck you. Leave me alone. Like, I don't give a fuck. I was so good until I wasn't. And then I just said, fuck it. Everything went to hell. But yeah, she was one of those prima donna types. Ugh, drives me crazy. I can't deal with high maintenance people. I just can't. My ex-husband used to say, you don't think you're high maintenance? No. I think you're high maintenance. I think you're lazy. Like, there's a difference. We have a difference of opinion. Oh, he was terrible. Terrible. I just don't know what I was thinking.
My first comment. It wasn't important, but still odd. No, I thought I'd seen your first comment, but
No, they went through. I didn't have to click anything.
Yeah.
I didn't have to approve them.
Because I've seen you the second you walked through the door. I'm like, oh.
Why did he say yeeted? Who's yeeted? Nobody's yeeted. Two. Don't even put that word out there.
Nobody yeets anybody without telling me. Because if people are yeeting without telling me, that means I have to actually go and unyeet them. Last time I went and unyeeted a couple people, and I decided to unyeet a couple others. And I unyeeted one person in particular that likes to frequently listen to the stuff that I do.
Yay!
What did you do that for?
Hello?
I edited him.
Don't be exiting me from the cartoon, please.
Hi, Jimmy.
Hello, pleased to meet.
Go ahead. But why?
How was your experience at the Quickie Mart today?
I'm
I don't
sorry, I
want to
just
be
got
too.
the
I don't
shakes
want to
for
be
a
too
minute.
loud.
Jesus.
I can't be too loud because if I'm too loud, I'll wake the kid. I don't want to wake him up. I'll leave him
It's
sleeping.
6:47. Let him get up. Maybe I'll go to bed sooner.
He finally did go to bed. That's the thing. Now we're down to the last hour-ish. I'm like, Jimmy, YouTube's sitting around. Let's go see what he's doing. Let's go.
Mistake for me then. I got up. I'm gonna get ready here, have a smoke, and then seriously consider going back to the gym again.
Oh.
But I am feeling kind of awful. I woke up and I really had to shit. Like, you know,
You kicked my
how you
dog.
wake up. You know how you wake up.
What the fuck? Why'd
Did you have
kick
a
my
jerk
dog?
poop?
What? What did you say? I ate your phone?
You kicked my dog.
Oh, you kicked my dog and now you need operation. No, fuck you, fucking guy. Anyway, I woke up and just really bad stomach pain, so I don't know if I'm going. It still kind of hurts a bit, and doing sit-ups like that is a bad idea. Y'all were talking about eating the stomach line right when I was like in the worst pain.
God damn it, Cool Frog, shut up. Stop saying that. Shut up. Gonna hurl.
The puffer's like, fuck yeah, today's gonna be a good day.
Jimmy came on talking about having to really shit. It's gonna be a good day. So yeah, that's been my day so far. Got up
Jimmy,
at
YouTube too. F you and your chickens.
Hey, chicken's good. Leave me alone.
What did Darth tell me?
Nick's
Fuck
requested
you and everything you're
the
about.
quote. Here it is. After you and your chickens. I don't really know where that's from. Is it from the same movie?
What
Kick my
movie?
fucking dog.
Oh,
You kick my dog. Now he need operation. You know how to sound like an Indian man?
no, how?
You put a D on the end of everything. Don't.
You know, we actually have those here, right?
What, Indian guys?
Yeah.
Oh.
In every convenience store.
We call them Kamala Harris.
Oh my god.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe she wants to go by Indian today, and maybe she wants to go Jamaican tomorrow. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Just guessing. It's one of the two. It's one of the two. And while she gets to claim one of the two all month long, she also gets to claim the month. So good for her. I'm glad that she gets to enjoy that.
What did you say? I totally just zoned out.
I'm sure somebody heard me.
I'm so sorry.
At least
Jimmy,
you stay when you do it.
Did you hear it, Jimmy?
Jimmy's like, I just act like, yeah, I'm fine. I
Yeah,
heard you,
I
whatever.
just act
Keep
like
going.
nothing happened. Business as usual. I'll just try to fill in the gaps.
He's like, I'll figure it out later.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Every word, that's a challenge, bro. Just spraying my tongue, trying to trying something simple. I don't know what you just said.
What are you doing that you sprained your tongue? And can you teach it to me?
That's a technique that's foul.
She's like, that's a technique I want to know. Show me. Show me. Show me.
That's creepy. I can almost feel the hot breath on my ear. It's that that was that graphic. Jesus.
Oh, it's freezing.
Wait, what the fuck? Australian kissing is a very refined art. Apparently, if you sprained yourself doing it, how is that simple?
Well, because down under.
Again, if it was simple, you wouldn't have sprained your tongue. Your neck, maybe, but your tongue, no. Every word.
Hey, she popped right off. All right.
Adriana says that she's here for Bob's and vegan.
Bob's a vagine. She means Bob's a vagine. Nobody knows how to spell that shit except Darth. Bring to speak with an Indian accent, you. I wasn't trying to do the Indian accent. I know I can't.
But
I know I can't. The guys by
American.
Okay, the guys by me all say, hello, my friend. How are you? Long time no see. Say it with the Indian accent. Go ahead.
Oh, long time no see. Hello, play Call of Duty with me. Get out of my lobby. I'm too good.
You're so good at that. Oh, God. Trying to speak. She said vegan. Vagine. What are you trying to say, Adriana? I don't know if I'm high or you are. Or both. That would be nice. We should both be.
Yeah, people really love that accent, Jimmy.
Yeah, they're all trying it out. But the thing it's a little weird that they're typing it out with the D at the end.
Yes, they should.
It's a little
Don't try with every word.
No, you don't understand. Even the word sir has a D at the end, okay? Sir, would you please come down, sir?
I hear it. It's not a full D, it's just a little D.
Somebody's
Just
gonna
a
come
hint.
up and
It's just a tiny
actually
tip of the
speaking
D.
Indian English or whatever. They're gonna come up to you speaking this. You're like, take the D out of it, bro. Come on, just take the D out of it.
Don't take the D out. It feels good.
They're gonna go to India and do it and get the shit kicked out of them. Is that they're
Remove the D from your mouth.
getting beaten with a friggin' like fucking shepherd stick, and they'll be like, "It's Jimmy's fault. It's Jimmy's fault."
Take that
He
D.
told me to put the D at the end. He told me now I can't
Remove
stop.
it.
Fucking
Drop
Jimmy's not
the
here.
D.
God damn
Don't touch the D.
it! I have never heard a man
Stop
say that.
trying
before.
to lick the D.
Oh my goodness! I've definitely never heard a man say that. Oh my god!
Why you
Jesus.
got my D all the way up in there like that?
No, they never ask why. They just say thank you.
Imagine, thank you.
Listen, I had a guy break down in tears. Okay, thanking me so profusely. I was like, "You got to get out." I was like, "Just you got to go."
Be like,
was like,
later,
"Wait,
bro.
When can I see you get? No,
No.
no. You have stalker written all over
But
you.
that
Get
was
the
the
fuck
best
out.
thing ever. Give me another one. Can I have one more before I go?
No, God, I didn't want to give him the one I gave him. It was a pity fuck as it was. So he was like, he was once like this. He was really heavy and he lost all this fucking weight. And he got like, skin removal surgery. So he looked really good. And he was like, I've known him for a couple of years. And I had seen him go through his whole journey, whatever. And I was happy for him. And then one day he's like, he stopped by my apartment and we're talking, whatever, because we did that. And he starts getting like really like upset. And I was like, what? He goes, I haven't had sex in 19 years. I said, what? He was like, girls wouldn't come near me. Da, 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 da. He's giving me this whole fucking sob story. Now I'm young. I'm stupid.
Amateur.
And of course I fell for it. And then he starts
Pastor-
crying at the end.
Pastor,
Yes, I know.
When you decide that you want to do that, you come join us. And we'll
Absolutely.
we'll
Dear
join you.
God,
Okay.
please.
Because what the hell? Just saying. Don't do that alone. It's so much more fun with more people.
Oh my
You,
God.
you come let me know when you want to do that. We'll set that up.
Anyway,
Dumb.
so yeah, he totally tricked me. And then like I started work, and this was like years later. I start working at a school. I become friends with this girl. We go to the movies, me, her, and like two other girls and another guy, all teachers. And she's talking about like this guy that she was dating, and she was like, oh, he hadn't had sex in 19 years. And he was like, I said, holy shit, you fucked Walter. And she was like, how did you know that? I said, because it's the same bullshit story he used on me.
You got.
She was like, oh my God, we're like blood sisters. No, bitch. Like, I was like, no. No. It was many, many years between you and me.
You spelt it that same way again.
Don't.
I don't know if I know what it is.
The only thing I know is about Bob and Vagine, because fucking Darth is always saying it.
What
Gonna
is
get
this? What
big
is this supposed to
night.
be? Nick,
Entire
you
podcast.
need to clarify what is this, and
Adriana said lies. What lies?
do I put
What
it in the
happened?
same way you have it there, Bob's and Vagana?
Vagina?
Vegan.
A
eh?
vagina.
Vagana.
Gotta say that one like a southwest or southern accent, like vagina.
You make it sound so ugly.
He's like, I'm gonna say it again super loud, but you can't hear me because my microphone's gonna break out. Vagina.
Oh my god.
Just look up the vid on YouTube. Hovey Benjamin, son Bob's official.
Hovey Benjamin. Even though it's on YouTube, I'm hesitant. Hesitant.
Holy Christ, it's cold out.
How
That's
cold
amazing
is
because
it?
it's like 38 degrees here. It's like, oh, nice.
It is below zero.
Jesus Christ. I don't even know what the fucking temperature is here. I haven't been out in like forever. 39 degrees.
You ever fart so hard your back cracked?
No, but my son farted so loud one day he woke me up and I screamed because I was literally terrified. I thought it was a gunshot. It was that loud, and he fucking all he did. Then he was like a Tommy gun because he was laughing so fucking hard he couldn't stop farting. I was like, "You're gonna shit yourself," and I'm not cleaning it. I'm just telling you from now. Oh, I am not one of those mothers who's gonna sit there and like rub like skid marks out. No, throw them out. I have a shitty day fund on the side.
I'm
It's
not gonna
fine.
play a song.
Who's
Not
gonna
how
play a
that
song?
works. Hovey Benjamin's son Bob's is an official. It's. I mean,
Yeah,
Adrian,
don't get struck. Don't get struck.
yeah, I'm not gonna.
We'll watch it backstage later.
I want.
Drop. What'd you drop?
Oh my lord! This is so
Oh my
okay. Here.
God.
is bitch lasagna. Bitch lasagna.
So I'm not gonna play the song. It's not how it works. Not dumb, but there you go. You can actually see. I want to put my ass in your asshole. Oh.
Who are they? Holly Hobbit? Like Polly
They're
Pocket?
just singing a song. That's what they're doing. They're singing a song. And it's just to a really loud beat. And it's just a screenshot from some of the words that they're actually singing.
Uh-huh.
So I'm guessing at one point in time there must be something about Bob's and Vagina.
Alrighty. And just a week after my birthday. At least somebody was having fun.
So I really don't know what that's
I want to suck your boobs. That's
something
nice. That's always a nice
I
thing to
wanna
say to somebody. It's a good way to get
Yeah.
pepper sprayed.
My pocket.
Did you just say hot pocket?
I said I want to
girls,
suck. Only got $20 in my pocket.
Sucky, sucky, $5.
Shit for 20.
That was in the movie.
I want to kiss your vagina is what he says.
Ew.
I'm
Not
listening
if you
to
say it
I'm
like that. First
I
of
want
all,
to-
for all
But
those
he's
men out
singing-
there,
he's singing
stop
it. He's
being
like, I want to
fucking
kiss your
hesitant.
vagina. I
Vagina.
want to kiss your vagina for
Vagina.
2 hours, and then put a 1-fit penis in your vagina.
Your vag-
I can't. I can't.
Boobs are awesome. But it's too bad that I
Thanks,
won't
Mix.
play your song on my show. If you want to play it, I'll get a hold of you, Alexander VN. And you can 310 subscribers? That's it? Really? This is some random dude that's playing his stuff.
That bitch lasagna won't send any Bob, even though I call her Seckling.
Because if it's random dude and it's his stuff or whatever, age restricted based on community guidelines. Yeah, see, I don't know if I'm sure that we even just showing the screen kind of.
Never close your eyes anymore when your lips.
Are we feeling the Righteous Brothers?
No tenderness like before in your fingertips.
Pastor says, I want to kiss you all over. But don't remember the song, though. What?
You're trying hard not to show it, baby. But baby, believe it.
You're funny. I
Holy
can't.
shit.
Perhaps not wholly from a cow and you're Hindu.
Why is the cow sacred, though?
I don't know why they picked that one.
I mean, it's a starving fucking country. The one fucking animal that they have in abundance, and they got to worship it and not eat it.
Yep.
That's stupid.
It's like, if we actually take all these cows that are right here, we actually harvest them and we actually take care of them properly, whatever, milk the ones that get milked, feed off the ones that we feed, we'd all be full. We wouldn't be starving. There would be no kids starving anywhere. And they'd be like, it don't matter. It don't matter. I say no. I say we we praise it and we say we won't eat you ever. Like,
could you imagine though? They spend their
cow?
entire existence praising.
You're gonna tell me
and
I can't eat a
keeping
fucking
this
cow?
sacred. Now, when they die, but what if there isn't reincarnation? What if they go to heaven and all they serve in heaven is cow? What the fuck are they gonna do then? Tell me. Maybe they walk into somebody else's heaven. Because trust me, if they walk into my heaven, there's steak.
Hey, listen, they didn't think of
a lot of steak.
They ain't going to heaven.
No, they're going back in the cow.
They're going to cow.
They get reincarnated. Isn't that like, if they worship the cow, don't you think that's like a deity to them? Their next reincarnation, they should aspire to be a cow.
A cow.
Right?
Uh,
I don't know about that one.
That's what's divine to them.
I guess. I mean, that's what.
Because they don't think about, like, I guess the suffering of life or whatever. They want that next level, that next caste that they can reach. So what's higher than what they worship? It's like godlike status. Wouldn't you want to come back as like a godlike?
Well, the Hindu believe in a bunch of gods. They're not monotheistic.
I know. They have the most fucked up gods.
Yeah.
You kind of look at the cow and you're like, you poor thing. You're in with these fuckers?
Vishnu is really messed up. What's
Kali?
Yeah, Kali. Ganesh.
Mm-hmm.
Kali is probably the most fucked up one.
Yes, she is. Yes.
Yeah.
With all those fucking the appendages and the knives and the
Kalima. Nam Shiva. Yeah, Kali's fucked.
So what T3 is saying, that their culture is to aspire to become a cow, so she has endless supply of steaks in heaven. Yeah, why not? Look, I'm all about free shit. You gonna turn down free steak? If it's prime steak, come on now. Even if it's crappy steak, you still won't turn it down.
What the hell is the Ascasic Field?
I don't know. Maybe that's where they have the ambrosia.
Heaven is a place on earth.
Not while other people fucking roam it, I could tell you.
Place, not the place you're in.
Who used to sing that? Belinda Carlisle?
Oh, I'm not sure. Adriana said it.
Ooh, baby, if you know what that's worth. Ooh, heaven is a place on it. Yeah, that's Belinda Carlisle from the Go-Go's.
Heaven is a place on earth. I do know that song.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you do. Yeah, I'm sure you do.
That was a very popular song. Cat, could you shut up? She's walking around. Meow, 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 meow,
You seriously come on every Wednesday night on the way to
No, I
the
wasn't
CCD
calling you.
classes. It was ridiculous.
See, but I wasn't even alive then.
You forget he's still a little, he's a sporg.
Well, I know.
That means I'm multifaceted.
Oh, yes.
Like a transgender.
Okay. I didn't know what to do with that one. I'm just going to let that one go.
I bet you did not.
No, I did not.
Finally got you to shut up.
Fuck you. No, I don't shut up because I don't have to.
Hell no, you don't. Freedom of
No, I
speech.
don't. That's right.
I'll call Obama on you.
He didn't help me the first 2 times around.
We're gonna do it.
What's he gonna do this time? With that damn fucking my plate bullshit for the schools. I hated that goddamn thing.
Obama got us a phone.
Oh my God, my kids. I use that phone for my kids to train them. I was like, if you can have this phone for a year without going over the minutes, without losing it, and without breaking it, I will get you like a regular phone.
Did they give you a fair amount of minutes on the Obama phone?
No, they were like 13 minutes a fucking month.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
that's all there was. Oh, yeah. And you couldn't
I'm
do
going
like
over to
long
South
distance. No, the only numbers that they have there anyway were mine. Nandor, I haven't seen you in days. Where have
Nandor,
you been?
Like, wow.
Saying hello.
Where have you been? Where have
Okay,
you been?
we're gonna ask the community a question.
Oh, Jesus.
What is question?
Seriously,
I'll put
none
a
of
poll
you are
up.
going to vote?
Hello, FPS Russia
Which
again.
steak do you eat?
Some crazy weapons.
I have a steak in the steak. I have a steak in the game. Steak, steak, steak. Bird, bird, bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird, bird, bird. Say bird is a word.
Bird's a word. Well, don't you know
One,
about
I'm gonna eat my steak. The other one, I'm gonna put the steak in the ground. Which one is it that you eat? Is it EAK that you eat, or is it the AKE? Which one is it?
Kate, leave the cat alone. God.
Surfing bird.
7 votes, 11
Which
people
steak
watching.
goes in a
Let's go. Let's
vampire?
hit that poll. Hit that poll up.
Hit
Which
that
one do
poll.
you eat?
Come on, hit the poll. Pull it down. Look over it nice and slow. And then pick the one you really like.
Be gone, thought.
It's so too bad that robot ate half of that.
Oh, my poor microphone. I have a good one across the street. I just can't go get it. What? Kate, what?
I
What?
say,
What?
be gone, thought.
I'm trying to say, be gone to my child. One,
What?
please.
Your child's not a thought.
No. She wasn't a thought at the time. She became a thought. She became an idea, and then she became real.
It's like Moose Maneuver's part of the 70%.
Of what?
am the Senate.
Hickory. Hickory dickory dock.
The mouse.
Some bitch was sucking my cock. You don't know that one?
Uh,
He's like, she went somewhere else.
Hickory dickory dock. I got a 10-inch clock.
Sock.
Rock, dock, block.
Mock. Chicken pock.
Oh my God.
Hammock.
On you.
Tube sock.
He said ham hock. You're going to make me want to make pea soup.
Hammock.
That's what I said, hammock.
You're on.
What else? What else?
Honor, with all due respect. This beautiful Kenosha court, Your Honor. Beautiful, easy, Wisconsin. I forgot my line of question.
Thoughts have a magic saying. Oh, shoot. I'm out of money.
Put that lock in a sock. Pro tip. Man, locks are just like I don't know, they're just a deterrent for anyone who doesn't know. But if you know, you're in. Locks are nothing. Locks are eye candy.
He's like, no lock can keep me out. I'll get in. I could pick any lock. Can you pick a lock, Jimmy?
Kinda. Yeah.
Like a standard lock or like a deadbolt?
Newer
Car lock.
cars aren't as fun as the older ones.
Truck lock, like a tractor lock, like a house lock, like a gym locker lock, like one of them little baby locks.
Is this a hobby of yours?
No.
No? You just know that you could do this.
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh. A man with skills. Good to know. Good to know.
You got to be an everyman. I can also change out your power steering pump if you like.
Nice. Rack and piston.
I saw this funny meme and it said bad carbs and it had a bunch of bread stacked up. And it said good carbs and it had a picture of these beautiful, nice, clean carburetors. All oiled up where they should be and not where they're not. No grease. Good meme.
You guys and your memes. Jesus.
You people
Everything
are
meme worthy.
like the Energizer Bunny. Go, go, go.
Go, go, go.
Okay, we'll give you
And
one
or-
more minute for the poll. Otherwise, I'll forget that the poll's going.
Oh, shit, there's a poll. I'm not on YouTube side. I don't see it.
Oh, yeah. No, I have YouTube open.
It says,
as well.
which do you eat? Steak, S-T-E-A-K, or steak, S-T-A-K-E?
What about Mormons? Like, we have steaks.
Answer the man.
Like steak president, you know?
Oh, Lord. Use that last minute. What? Who's using a poll wisely? Wait, what?
Me. Because we're about ready to end the show, right?
Sure.
Right.
No, 24 hours
Almost,
stream.
almost
Go.
at 6 hours. Dude, we've been streaming since 2 o'clock. Yesterday.
Let's go. 24-hour stream.
Oh, I'm
I
not doing
wish.
that again this week. No, that we got to plan that.
We do. There is a plan for it, kind of. I won't reveal what that is because the audience can be left in suspense.
I'm with you. Anybody new? Come on. Hi, Daisy girl.
I gotta talk to my other half. Get a day set up.
Okay. You want to end the stream?
Pretty sure it would be like we'd both take Friday off and we'd do Thursday into Friday.
Okay.
More people would be around.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of people that don't work on Fridays or only, whatever. They get to 40 in by Thursday.
Yes, I am high Shelly right now. Yes. Exactly the way you wrote it.
I think it would be a good time, but
Yeah, why not?
nerd. A Thursday into a Friday?
I
I think that would be prime.
Jimmy, are you even moving? Nope. Nope. He's playing pole position. Prepare to qualify. He's fucking nuts. That was awesome. Jimmy. He's fake driving in his car.
Called a pantomime.
I said that the other day when we were talking
And
about
then goes and
where
flips
we
off the
went to
camera.
school. I said Prague went to mime school. That's why he's so damn quiet.
Couldn't you just hear the car skirting?
Mm-hmm. I'm looking at him like, there's no way he's actually doing that.
They're probably not the first pole he's played with.
Uh-oh.
Who are we talking about?
Yeah, I think he just saying something to Jimmy because he said something about pole position.
I said about pole position.
Right. To Jimmy. So, right away, Nerd had something to
Talking
project.
shit early in the morning. You need a slap.
He's projected onto Jimmy.
Aw, leave him alone.
Just because I'm trying to fix being gay, you got to come on after me.
You can fix it? How do you
Yeah.
fix it?
Never heard of electroshock therapy?
If I do, I don't remember.
Yeah, you just shock the gay. It's like pray the gay away, but a little more.
I know. That's why I said if I do, I don't remember because it wipes out your memory.
I got you.
Carrie Fisher used to go get it. The one that played Princess Leia. She
Yeah,
said, she was like, it takes away 3 to 6 months worth of your memories. But that's okay. She was like, there's nothing I needed to remember anyway. I was like, okay. She's like, you feel great. Yeah, no, I'll pass. Thanks.
I'm literally distracted by 2 squirrels in the trees right now.
Lovely. Can you
I
imagine
can.
giving out gift cards for electroshock therapy?
That'd be great.
How pissed off would your family be?
Shock
What the fuck are you trying to say?
therapy.
Just saying, there's a special one in there for you, Grandma, for a lobotomy. There you go.
Cool Frog
Nander's
just
man bun said Cool Frog just outed Jimmy. How did I out Jimmy? What did I say?
I think he's kidding. Because I made the joke about like
Well, this is a she.
oh, Nandor. Oh, that's right, yeah.
Nander's man bun's a she. Yes.
Yeah, you're right. Will was such a masculine.
What did I say, Nander? I'm curious. Curious on what was actually said.
How Jimmy has what?
Moose, we got to teach you something about some YouTube stuff or whatever. That one word that we usually don't say, we say "coof" instead.
Oh,
They don't like that word. They don't like that word whatsoever.
nope, they don't.
Not even in chat.
Boy, who said that word?
Moose.
Fucking Nix. I have an awesome joke about amnesia, but I can't remember it.
Yeah, see, look, she was joking.
About Jimmy playing with the pole.
Yeah, see, she's memeing on us.
Oh.
She's having fun. As she should.
Yeah, exactly.
As she should. You know. So then, as far as that goes, 10 minutes left. If y'all, interested, liking what's actually going on, the stuff that we actually talk about, the randomness.
We have entertained you.
Oh my! There's so much randomness, right?
Great, though.
If you haven't, make sure that you subscribe, like, share to all of your other social media platforms. Be like, look, this is where they're at. This is what they're doing. Just come join them. If you feel you can do better, they invite you to come join them, hang out, and have a good time.
Cool Frog is so welcoming.
Well, kind of have to be, don't you?
He is the host.
I don't have to be nothing.
Oh.
I just have to sit here and be.
So I'm just saying, you can come and debate, one side or the other. You'd be surprised what you can actually run into around here. Cool Frog needs to know how to take a joke as well as Jimmy takes. Paul. P-O-L-E, Paul. Sorry, woke up feisty.
I love it.
Nander. It's all right,
Love
Nander.
it. You're in good company.
We love you.
Thank you, Rabbit.
You're a mod for a reason.
Aw. They called you a little child, Jimmy.
I'm a child. Look at me. I'm in a car. Oh, I have a driver's license. I
Lick the hike button. Subscribe. Caress the bell. Change all the notifications. Share it. Cool Frog coming up.
That's not how I read that when he first wrote it. That's not what I read.
Coming up.
I read Coomin' up. I was like, why would you write that?
Don't worry.
Coomin'.
About a thing.
Not to be confused with the spice.
Gonna be alright. Rise up this morning.
Power Wheels luxury model. Ooh.
I'll let the rising sun.
That Escalade. That black Escalade was the bomb. He had the black Escalade. He made everybody else jealous because they're like, oh man, yeah, the good one.
Black Escalade. What you talking about, Willis?
Power Wheels, luxury model Power Wheels.
Oh, the little kids' cars?
Yeah.
Oh, man, we got so many of them around here. Jesus.
Do you have an
We've got-
Escalade?
No, we've got a Dodge Viper.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a Dodge Viper, three four-wheelers, a Jeep, an F-150, and I think a couple more, another Jeep and a motorcycle. Like, we just got a shit ton of them things around here.
Nice.
I really don't know. Nander says, "Love you guys." So I was just kidding, Jimmy.
Hey, I know you was, Nandor. I take jokes as well as I take dick.
Not well.
Oh, wait.
On a daily basis, every 3 hours
Oh shit.
in rotation.
Yeah,
That's fucked up.
both at.
You'd be walking funny.
That's why he only hangs around for so
You're
long.
definitely sitting funny.
You're right. I gotta. There we
So he
go.
only sits around for. You notice he'll never join for anything longer. Than
It
about
almost
2-3
looks like
hours.
you have no pants on, Jimmy.
He'll hit the 2-3 hour mark, and you'll be like, "All right, I gotta go.
Donut.
Thanks, guys."
Ooh.
He's got to go to his next circle jerk.
Yeah, circle jerk. It's a spit roll.
Well, playing pivot boy.
She
You
said wells are deep. Who are you throwing in a well, Daisy? Because I legitimately have to ask you these questions.
Coming to the country that gives them out like candy at 16. I mean,
Now you listen to me, Nick.
I kind of agree. I kind of really do agree with you that your driver's license isn't something that in identification card, yes, but driver's license not necessarily.
They want to let 16.
Just say circle jerk picks, or it never happened. Nander's man bun.
Ooh.
You want to take the pictures?
Yeah, Nandor just wants to be there, I guess.
There you go.
Very
Don't get
interesting.
hit with anything. Wear glasses.
Wear
Safety
glasses.
goggles are better.
No, I just like one of them COVID face
Just like you
shields.
can see it coming. Dry Hummer. What the hell coffee were you drinking this morning, Daisy? Why would dry humor?
Coffee over at the
That's
quarter.
so not how you spell humor. I thought you meant Hummer. I was like a dry Hummer. That's no fun.
Humor has an O in it.
Yes. So see, we were very big on the miscommunication right there.
Humor.
She meant dry humor, and I'm like dry Hummer. Who gives a dry Hummer?
Who gives a red fart?
Humor
Gives a flying fuck.
Spelled weird. It's like hum hour.
Homer.
It's a bummer Hummer.
O-U-R.
Are you a Hummer bummer?
Maybe, baby.
A Hummer comer. A bummer comer. A dumber
Hum.
comer. I've had those. Like I've had those.
Jimmy says
Seriously.
he makes something very well. I was using wordplay. Dry Hummer.
At least you're not a one pump
Dry
chump.
humor. Dry humor. Dry Hummer. That's no. It's gonna.
They all
make my
go
lip
down
all
once they
puffy.
come.
No.
Are you sure about that, Nanders, man bun? Are you sure that's what happens? How intelligent are you?
My humor is drier than a popcorn fart,
Can we test your knowledge?
and my bunghole is tighter than a nun's purse straps.
See where we can put it? Talk about that? No, I'm just teasing. I'm sorry.
Why, cat? You scared the crap out of me. What do you want? Go. I
How
didn't
would
even
you
know you were
do?
there.
How would you do a dry Hummer? Innocent question.
Innocent question, but not gonna get an innocent answer.
No teeth.
Oh,
If you're doing it dry, no teeth.
how do you make your tongue stay dry? How would you even do that? I mean, unless you got really lit right before and it definitely gave you dry mouth. In which case, that's not going to be a good Hummer anyway.
I got
But by the time you started licking on it, the salts are going to be, engaged, and it's going to activate your salival glands, right?
I don't know. I think about sucking dick and I drool. So, nah.
You think about
Different
sucking
strokes
dick
for
and you start
different folks.
drooling? You're like, oh.
You just like
Nothing I like
I think you need to take a towel to the car named Homer. Hummer.
a dry Hummer is where you stick a towel in their mouth and get to work.
There you go.
Is that what it is?
Yep, just figured it out.
Perfect.
No,
Glad
I don't
you
want
were
a towel.
able
in
to
my
give
mouth.
us the correct answer.
You can grab me by my hair and steer.
I would use
I'll
my
use eye socket. Gotta get-
What are you doing?
Well, I can't do a freaking weird ass pantomime in the middle of a Suburban.
Wow,
I do it.
Suburbans are huge. I miss my Suburban. I love that truck.
Who's with us tonight?
Would you drive a station wagon though? I
No.
feel like you'd drive a.
No.
You wouldn't be caught dead in a wagon.
First of all, I don't like being low to the ground in a car. I like,
Oh shit!
because I'm
What about
already too short.
Would you drive like a Volkswagen Beetle?
No, oh my god, it's like a fucking coffin.
Shelly is my spirit animal.
Would you drive the actual?
Aw, honey, thank you. You drive what?
I said, would you drive the
You
vehicle?
tell us what animal it is.
I couldn't hear you over the raspiness of him. What?
I'm not
Do it.
important.
Yeah, it is.
It is. Would I drive a what? A stick shift? I learned that first.
I'm not a fan of repeating myself. I don't like doing that.
I'm sorry, honey. I couldn't hear you over him.
That's okay.
Do it.
I'm gonna do it right in your mouth.
Ooh.
Just
You were
promise.
talking to him, right?
I'll leave that.
It's funny that it cut off right after he says, "I'll leave that."
My poor.
I knew what you said, but the word imagination seriously got cut out.
This has to be bad. Jimmy is censoring himself.
I'm like, oh, that's good. That's fun. Technology is always great. I think he was trying to say, would you drive or ride the stick shift of a car.
Depends on whose it is. A car? No.
I think that's what he was trying to ask.
I prefer the things I write to have a pulse. Thank you very much.
Okay, now I have to say, because that was what I was gonna say was completely innocent. I was asking if you'd drive the car from Herbie the Love Bug.
That's a Volkswagen Beetle.
I know it is, but like the actual car, if you had the opportunity, like the car from the movie.
Ooh.
Like, if you could drive Herbie, if you had the chance, it's Herbie. Would you drive it?
Yeah, probably.
There you go. There you go.
Because that was like those movies were a huge part of my childhood.
Yeah, I bet. I bet.
I was very disappointed when I found out cars didn't really do that. I was mad.
Did you see the Fully Loaded movie that came out a while ago?
Was that the one with Lindsay Lohan? No. Was it?
Somebody like that, yeah.
The redhead. Yeah, that went all wonky.
Yeah.
From Freaky Friday, yeah.
That was a good one. I actually enjoyed that a lot.
It was. I used to like the really old ones, though. Who's that guy that was in it? He used to be in Mama's Family.
Oh, I couldn't say. I've only seen a couple of the older ones.
They were funny.
I experienced it, like, Herbie Fully Loaded, and then later on I was like, let's go back and watch it.
And then you did the origin story. Yeah. You know, that was when movies really were very sweet.
Yeah. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Yep.
Frickin' Mary Poppins.
I loved Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppins is the shit.
And I used to like all the sad songs, like Feed the Bird. Oh my God, it used to make me cry every time.
Tuppence, tuppence, tuppence a bag. Or,
I don't know one girl who didn't want that purse.
fly a kite up to the high. Like one of the only live action musicals that I like thoroughly enjoy.
What other ones did you see?
What?
What other like musicals did you see that you liked?
Oklahoma was like kind of fun.
Sorry, with the fringe.
See,
on
and I
top.
even forgot to end the poll. I'm going to end the poll. 79% of people were correct on how to spell steak.
Jimmy
And
does.
21% of them were trolling you.
I'm not so positive on that because I was reading the comments, and that's why I created the poll. It was off the comments. There was like 4 comments from different people that had spelt it wrong. And that's
Yeah,
why I spelled it.
I can't think of too many more. It's just it feels so unnatural to all of a sudden burst out into song.
Why?
Full of a narrative, you know.
Somebody give him some
I'm
lyrics.
sorry, I just almost choked to death. That very rarely
And
happens.
I was a young boy. My father took me into the city to see a marching band.
Not me.
That's
Said,
Jimmy.
"Son,
That's
man,
Jimmy YouTube.
you grow up.
Everybody, if you haven't already, make sure that you subscribe to Jimmy YouTube. This is the weird antics of Jimmy YouTube.
Of the broken, the
With his
Each
beaten.
lovely
found
voice.
right here in the home of Cool Frog. You really
Frog.
need to stop this 24-hour stream denial. We have not actually hit 24 hours. And we wouldn't be able to actually hit 24 hours if we tried to go continue right now until 10 o'clock.
Is that when you
we
start?
took because we took an hour break and we came back at 10. So I mean, it was shortly after 10 because I didn't start right away. So as I was saying, it wouldn't happen this time.
You're
So
a special case, Nix.
15, 16, maybe 17, 18 hours sometimes. Yes. Yes, we've hit that. We've hit that several times. We've not had to hit that 24-hour mark. It's coming. It's coming within the next few weeks here. So pay attention.
Always.
Pay attention.
Pay attention.
Just
Revolve.
take every day off work for the next 2-3 weeks and be ready.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that sounds doable.
Could you imagine 20, 30 people, same company, all take off for like 3 weeks or whatever? Like shut the place down. Be like, what the fuck?
God.
Usually they don't do that.
Who don't do that?
Businesses wouldn't allow that many people to take vacation at the same time. Seriously. That's why
No,
I'd look
believe
at
you.
the calendar. I'd look at the calendar and I'd know how many days I'd get there next year. I've worked plenty of factory jobs. You look at the calendar, you know what days the holidays are going to be, and you know how many days of vacation that you have. So you go to the end of the year, you go to Christmas, and you start writing down each day, each card for each day, because each day needed its own card to actually get the day off. And you go and you fill out every single day that you wanted at the end of the year. You work your way up through the calendar, and you start skipping months or whatever. You're like, this month, October would be a decent month or whatever to not ask for it, because October is going to be a big sporting event because you'd have World Series type things or whatever. And January would be good to not take because you'd have Super Bowls or stuff. So you'd work around certain things and you'd ask for those days off. The very first day you go walk right into the office and you hand them your stack of cards for vacation days for the year. And they're like, really? You're like, yep. They're like, well, what if you need one for being sick? Be like, that's not what these days are for. These are vacation days. I'm not using my vacation days for sick days. If I'm sick, I'm sick. They're like, okay. Because there's so many people that use their vacation days for their sick days. And then by the time they get to the end of the year, they don't have anything left. Because they feel that they need to get paid. If I don't have a 40-hour paycheck, I'm not going to have enough money to pay my bills. I'm not going to have this, that, and the other. As opposed to just taking the loss and coming out just fine. It's amazing.
When I worked in accounting, I worked so much overtime that they made me take 4 weeks of paid vacation. They were like, we really hate to do this. I was like, I don't.
Yeah.
I was like, I'll be quite happy.
Be like, can I take it consecutively?
Right? They're like, can you just take like one here, one there? I was like, I could take every Friday and Monday. No, we need you for the meetings on Friday. Then I'll take every Monday and every Tuesday.
Right. Feel like they need to be in consecutive days.
They didn't care if I went consecutive days. They didn't want me to not be there for the staff meeting every Friday afternoon because, well, I ran it. Yeah, so I was the controller's assistant.
You need to be here for your own meeting.
He didn't know how to print his own reports. They'd just be like, I need this. And he'd like, look at me. Yeah, I got it. Whatever. Man made a fucking fortune, too. T3, speaking of me not being a vampire, and now that I know what gravy is, there's a special type. A local cousin or a local cuisine, because I mean, if you're a vampire and you eat my cousin, I'm not that fond of them, so you can have them.
Sean D. Watch Party says, Jimmy, why are you in a car, bro?
Garlic is the main ingredient.
Oh,
burned my throat for having too much. Was
So I
mute for
could part
2 weeks.
laser lettuce.
Nice.
Dark deeds are best reserved for dark theaters.
Good advice.
Get that butt.
Oh, Jesus. Always with the ass. God.
I like big.
Butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a brother walks in with itty bitty waist and a round thing in your
Sean
face,
D.
you
Watch
get
Party.
sprung.
Welcome. I'm glad you're here.
Knows that butt is stuck, even though it's jeans she's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh baby, I gotta
What are
get
you
and take you.
staking out? So
I lost you, T3.
You lost me?
Yeah.
Who lost who? I don't think any of us are holding a conversation with each other. I think all three of us are just randomly talking.
Oh, no, I let you take that verse. I was just being quiet. I was listening to you. That was my daughter's father's favorite fucking song. Yep.
Imagine sitting
And
next
he'd
to some.
sing it, and I just look at him. I'd be like, "Fuck you." He'd be like, "What?" Shelly got the junk in the trunk, and whatever. Whatever.
What about Valhalla? What about him?
Oh my God,
where's
Becky
Valhalla?
at her butt. It's like one of those rap guys' girlfriend.
God, I can't.
Where is he?
I'm too tired. What do you think those rap guys?
Can't tell.
Girlfriends?
Where is he?
Anyway,
Where's Valhalla?
they only like her because she looks like a total prostitute. Oh my God, she's just so.
What is going on in
Her
here?
butt is just so big. It's just so round.
Well,
It's just
Sean,
like out there.
She's literally built like a gourd.
Gross.
what happens is we hold these open mic style format things where we just kind of chit chat, random conversations,
Who are you
have a
explaining
good
this
time.
to?
Sean D. Watch Party,
Hi, Sean D. Watch Party. What's up?
sitting in chat. This is what is going on here.
And why is
She's
Valhalla
confused.
getting his third prostate exam this month? For frequent
he
flyer
needs to
miles?
not
Like,
allow
what the fuck?
small critters in that area.
Ew.
All right.
Don't ever come near my gerbils.
But yeah, welcome. Glad you're here, Sunday. It's we
I don't
usually
even have
have
gerbils. Just don't
decent
come near
time.
them.
Night shows Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. The original Stick with Cool Frog runs from 10 o'clock until it ends. That can be usually between 2 to 5 hours, depending on the show, depending on the night, depending on how much work I put into actually making sure that the show went off without a bang. The early show goes on at noon Mountain Standard Time. That's 2 o'clock for you out that in the East Coast that can't figure that out. We just kind of hold open mics like we're kind of doing right now. So then basically what it comes down to is rules would be basic
Sean D. I just bought a pack.
courteous to YouTube, have some fun, chill, hang out, create conversation, and this is just an after party. This we got done doing the day stuff, and we're just not done. And now we're at 6 hours and 18 minutes. We decided to not stop at the 6 hour mark for whatever reason.
Because the day ends in a
screw
Y.
it,
I
let's
don't
go.
know.
4-hour stream.
Let's
God,
go. And I don't know.
I don't know anymore. It's too early.
I'm gonna go try to do a 24-hour stream, and it's gonna end up like 26 and a half or something.
Well, we had to talk about
Thoughts on
half
Be
Bigfoot.
like,
hour.
no, you need to do another 6-hour stream. Be like, no, I already did 3 6-hour streams. You be like, yeah, that's what we're saying. You got to do another one. And you're like, oh, okay, let's do another one. Then we come find out that we did 5 of them or something.
We're always tired, whether we've slept or not. What's my thoughts on Bigfoot? Well, I mean, you know what they say about the big feet. Just sit right back and you'll hear a tale. Just
Hands.
sit right back and you'll hear a tale. Tale of a faithful
I love it. You guys are high on tiredness. Well, I mean, really, what it comes down to is
You're
all
half
been
right
going
for
to-
mine. Actually, you're twice as
We
right.
started. What time did we start? We started at like what 2?
I got on it too. Yeah.
Yeah, it started at like 2 yesterday afternoon. Ran a 4-hour show. Ran another 6-hour. Or right? No. What am I thinking? Another 3-hour.
We did 2 to 9. Then we did 9 to 10:30. And then we hung out and bullshitted for another hour. You disappeared for it. Like, I think we got off at 11. And then we came back.
I
at
took
12.
I took an hour to go eat dinner.
Yeah. So we're 17. Fuck my life. 17 hours in? Really?
Come on, it's only a few more to 24.
But
Technically, I don't have to be there
There was
for
an
the whole
hour that
thing.
we went to
Yay.
go eat. There was an hour that I went to go eat that I
Yes.
wasn't here.
Otherwise, it would have been 18. I said
Otherwise, it would have-
18 minus 1 is 17.
Right.
Bro,
Just saying.
he's really doubting my math
20,
skills.
no, I'm not. The 24-hour consecutive thing just isn't. It's not there. It's not. I'm telling you.
Technically,
minus
it's
12
your
makes
channel,
24
so
hour, but
I don't even have to
this is-
be here.
Can't bail out. You were the one that was calling for the 24-hour stream today.
No, I was not.
Sure you were.
I guarantee you I was not.
Who was it then?
Because last week I did 24 hours in 28 hours with him. So no. Mm-mm. It took me 3 days to recover my fucking voice. And it's still not regular.
That's just because
Telling
everyone.
you might as well just make it a 24-hour, but this is good trial runs, and that's exactly what it is. We're working up to it as opposed to just going slamming straight into it. I can't imagine somebody that doesn't normally stream all that often to go jump in and just be like, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream and do a 24-hour stream. I couldn't imagine how they felt after they were done, because I can feel how I'm feeling right now, and I'm like getting ready and like, yeah, it,
It
wife's
ebbs and
awake.
flows.
She's getting ready. She's getting ready to walk out the door, go to work. About a perfect time for me to go lay down, because normally I'd be coming home in the next, 10, 15 minutes or whatever from work. And that's just how it works. And it's just, and you're like, yeah.
That was how me and my husband were. We would pass each other at the door. He was going out to work. I was coming home.
Sean D says that he really loves your hat there, Jimmy.
Thank you. It's an Ushanka. It looks like big old floppy doggo ears.
It looks warm is what it looks.
It is very warm.
What's the temperature now? Did it go up at all?
He's like,
Yeah,
he
goes,
said, what is
"Hi."
it? Was it heads?
Where'd
what,
it go?
what was it? He wants to know what it was.
What was?
It was just a material. His hat. Oh, Nander's man bun said, what was it? Where'd you go?
Yep.
Oh,
What
there he is.
happened?
Right here.
Oh,
I went to the internet and I guess it didn't like that, but it was tails. I guess I only can be like right here, otherwise it's gonna get mad at me. But tails it was.
Tails it was.
It was tails. And now it's on the floor.
No, I don't know what it is.
What were you flipping it for?
To see if there's a car bomb in here or not.
To see how many times he could flip it till he lost it.
Oh.
Yeah, that.
And which one was heads?
Heads is yes, car bomb.
Oh, okay. And you're leaving that up to chance, are you? A little risky, but whatever.
Well, I mean, I have to know, and it's a 50-50 chance. There's either one or there isn't.
But what if it's a deceptive coin? What if you picked wrong for the sides?
Nah, I picked right.
How do you know?
Because I picked right.
How do you know?
I could be wrong, but I'm not.
Listen, Ricada, how do you know? Why don't
Because
you
I'm not
agree?
wrong.
Because I don't. Like,
Well, you see, because I'm a Texas transplant here in Minnesota, and you know,
We're a small law firm in central Minnesota.
it's not a Minnesota.
Did you just say he's not a Minnesotan?
Yes,
Why would you say that?
because he's not. He's from Texas.
Was he born in Minnesota?
No, he's born in
he's
Texas.
born in Texas.
Oh, well, I mean, he lives in Minnesota.
Stars at night,
That doesn't make him a
big and
Minnesotan.
bright.
Just as like it's just like saying I'm a South Dakotan. I'm not South Dakotan.
But you are a
Minnesota.
South Dakota now. You reside in South Dakota.
Except he doesn't
That
say
doesn't
South
make me.
Dakota, he says South Dakota.
It doesn't
They'll
make me
never
South
accept him
Dakotan.
with that,
It makes me
with that
Minnesotan
speech
still.
anomaly.
I just said South Dakota, and I'm from Minnesota.
People ask me where I'm from, and I'll be like,
Wait,
and I always tell them Minnesota.
Minnesota.
I'm from Minnesota. That's where the accent comes from. But I'm currently residing in South.
I don't
Dakota.
hear an accent. I don't.
I know you don't.
You don't have that.
Of course
much
you don't.
one. You really don't.
How is that possible? What is the accent that I'm speaking in then? It has to be something, doesn't it?
I think you're a lot more deliberate with your speech than they are.
Don't you know? Don't you know I'm Minnesotan?
It's cold outside, don't you know?
All right. So I suppose if I
You're
just
from where I
relax
went
a
to high
little and
school.
let it out.
You live where you're at.
There you go.
Well, you know, and the thing is that,
Sound
like
like
I
a
said, I
Minnesotan
don't
from,
currently
like,
reside
150 years
in the state
ago.
of Minnesota. But
We were
thick.
making a trip to Shakopee.
Shakopee, yeah, was go to the Valley Fair. Hey,
Yeah, you betcha.
God, no wonder why my ex-husband never wanted to speak.
Nah,
It'll
it's
be a
just-
good time. It'll be a good time. We'll meet up with the Joneses, and you know, we maybe we can share the cabin this time, or do you want to bring the tents? Should we bring the tents?
Oh, that wouldn't be too bad. Hey, you know, tell him to bring Susie. It's okay. You don't need a sitter now. She's old enough. I think she'll manage.
Oh my God.
And bring the dog too. That'll be good. Another body in that cabin. Keep it nice warm.
Oh my God.
You know what? We can open the oven up. That wouldn't be bad. Get some heat in here, yeah.
Next is like for me, Jimmy sounds like a German Irish trying to speak Russian with an English words. Oh no.
Ow, ow, ow.
You just gotta watch it when we go try going hobnobbing later, because you know.
Rose just called us a bunch of gringos.
I'm from pure Irish stock, thank you very much. My mother, God rest her soul, she was
Italian
a
to be
sprite of
white.
me eye.
He's white, like very, but no.
Oh, grape soda. Grape soda was the best.
Oh,
Mm.
grape
You call it
soda.
soda,
Yes,
or do you
grape
call
soda.
it pop, or what?
Pop.
I didn't know there was more than one
Pop.
friggin' name for it. Shit.
I mean, deep down south, they just call it Coke. You get up into most of those areas where you call it pop, right?
Yeah, it's pop.
Me?
Soda pop.
Yeah, you call it pop, right?
I call it soda.
Caffeinated sugar drinks,
Soda. It's soda.
soda. You call it soda.
hmm This was a whole big debate with my brother-in-law. He was like, "You want to pop?" I said, "Oh, if you want me to pop you back." He was like, "I meant like." He was like, "God damn it, Brett! What do they call it?" He was like, "Soda." He was like, "You want a soda?" I was like, "Oh, that kind of pop, okay." Otherwise, he said, "Oh,
you know,
do you call it
the
cola?"
grape soda was the best one because you know when you got chased home by the kids down the street, you know that were ready to kick your butt, you just be like, "I give you something to drink if you leave me alone." They're like, "What do you got?" And you go inside, you come back out with a handful of grape sodas. It'd be like, "Yeah, he's got grape soda," and everybody would stand there because it's grape soda. You drink it especially if it was cold. And it
You
was
got to
hot
come back
outside.
out with a bat and start swinging,
You'd,
man. What are you
you'd have
doing?
you'd have
Giving
that
them
thing
drink?
down. You'd have it drunk within like 2 seconds or whatever. So it's like everybody would finish drinking their soda, and they'd walk down the street. They'd leave you alone because you just paid them off to, whatever, leave them alone.
No.
Yeah.
Don't do that. You got to beat the shits out of them. Get a couple of friends and get some bats.
There's only a couple times that we went hunting with the bats.
You can't freaking let them chase you,
You
home.
got to be careful. You got to be careful when you go hunting with bats.
Well, you just can't do it in their front yard. Their ma's going to be looking out the window. Learn that one the hard way.
Their ma.
Well, you can't just be sitting in the bed of a truck either. You know, the cops see the bats. They just be like, oh, there's something going on. Pull them over.
There's a rumble.
You really got to pay attention to what you're doing, where you're going, how fast you're moving, and where this rumble's about to occur. Because you know, there has to be somebody that's been paying attention to and say, "Oh, here they come! They're all getting ready to come outside. Hurry up, get there now."
You just gotta get them while they're on the bike trail. Everybody goes to the bike trail.
Oh God.
This is Minnesota.
Well,
these are all fictitious scenarios, and none of this ever happened. Just so y'all know.
Yes, I have not been through
Purely
the
hypothetical scenarios that we're working on for a book. Don't ask me the name of the book. I don't remember because I have brain damage.
what are you talking about? Since when?
Oh my God! Shut up. Like,
Why? I'm not in a minivan. I'm in a sedan.
A sedan.
Yeah, I'm in a sedan.
It's a 4-door.
It is. It's a 4-door sedan.
Everything just looks iced over. Just everything.
Yeah, it's a winter wonderland.
No, I wonder how you live there. That's
I heard the accent when Cool Frog said cops and bats.
I wish I could flip the camera and show you. There's like a big.
I've been told that by several people that I have more of a Chicago-ish
You don't.
accent, and I'm like, no, I don't.
No, you don't.
Yes, there's nothing Chicago about your accent.
It's like that's what I said. It's like,
You don't
no.
sound like Farron.
He's like, no, exactly. I don't sound like a elephant at all.
Oh, geez.
Play park.
Sean says, "Why are you in a car?" LOL.
So I could, partake in the laser lettuce.
He's outside because he's not going to do the laser lettuce inside the house. So he's a warmer place than outside, which is -zeros. in that most northern state of the continental United States, Minnesota, freezing his butt off.
Legal in Jersey too, but we're not going to do it at our job. Well, I
In
mean,
the
I
dead
do
of winter.
the bathroom,
Sitting in his car,
but only with a vape,
partaking.
so he can get through the day.
Yep. Good synopsis. Got me
You
to a
ever
T.
need clones? I ship them. What?
I don't really do,
Clones.
man.
Who's Dan and why you in him? What? Oh, he's in a sedan. He's so stupid.
Vapes are black. I mean, I've had some vapes that are just dumb as, they just don't work. They're plugged, they're clogged, they're just like they have issues the whole way through. You get about
bro, I
halfway
take
through,
those
3/4 of the way
right
through,
down
unless
to
you
the
crack the
end.
glass or something. I
Yep.
just hate them. I'm with you. They're a pain in the ass.
Yep.
They're fun. They're fun though. You just take a whole bunch of, like he's doing right now. He's just sitting there power vaping. He get about 10 of them in himself, and he'll be like, "Time to go eat some breakfast." And he'll get done eating, and he'll still be ripped and ready to move on with his day.
Sounds about right.
I ate my two.
Except the
cookies.
guy who gets the sore throat. Yeah, you see,
I
and that's
smoked half a bone. I'm good to
that's
go.
what happened to me in November of 2019. Was I
Wait.
stopped vaping because I figured it was the vaping.
That's illegal.
What is?
What you said.
No, it's not.
She said
What
she was
I
gonna.
said?
She said she was gonna rip a bomb,
No,
Like-
I said
like-
smoke half a bone.
like with
Smoke, hit the bone.
You know, like ham bone.
like with
ham
marijuana.
bone. Except the guy who
With the magic little, you know,
gonna go smoke some
magic plant.
flower.
where they go,
Gravity.
Dr. Chronic.
Be right back in the Minnesota stories. I can't
Sheesh.
get enough. Well,
Only it doesn't have
when
a
you get
cool-
back, we're gonna
cool
ask some questions.
tolerance.
So you let us know when you get back.
Here, I will join him. Oops, I muted myself instead of doing this.
He's like, oh, wait a minute here. Let me push this other button first. Oh, okay, now this one. I hit this one 3 times. Here I am. I'm right here.
Hey, cheers.
There are 4 lights.
He
I
can't
choose
get enough of Minnesota stories.
Minnesota stories. I mean,
What kind of Minnesota stories?
You know what?
well, that's
What
what I'm
about
like.
ice fishing? Do you go ice fishing?
Is life really that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Why wouldn't you go ice fishing?
Because
You
it's
gotta-
fucking cold?
No, it's not cold. The only
No.
if you're cold, you're doing it wrong.
Correct.
I've never
All right.
been.
You need a couple more beers. You won't be cold.
So what you do is you can go sit on the ice, but just get a pop-up, get a motorized auger, and the pop-up is like a little sled.
Mm-hmm.
You basically drag that across the ice with like 200 pounds of equipment in it because it's like 45 pounds the pop-up is, and then there's like tons of equipment you're gonna bring. You're gonna bring a heater. You're gonna bring
Heater on ice?
Yeah. You're gonna bring propane for the heater. You're gonna bring whatever, like cooler for fish and snacks and shit, and you're gonna bring or a bucket for the fish, I suppose. You're gonna bring tackle, all of that. You're gonna be pulling behind you, so you're gonna want. It'd be optimal to have something to drag it out there, and it'd be nice to drive on the
Like
ice.
a
But
man,
usually, you're gonna trudge a couple of blocks.
because I ain't doing it.
And while you're walking out there, you'll hear this weird creaking and cracking.
Oh,
And it's super ominous and awesome. And you're not going to fall through unless like you're stupid and go near a bad spot.
mm-hmm.
It's just the,
Ice, yeah.
just the ice itself shifting. And so you'll get out there and you set up your little thing and you get the heater on, and as long as you're all bundled up nice, like you got a few layers on, good socks, nice boots, the cold isn't going to come up from that ice and get you, and you'll be nice and toasty in there. You can take off your gloves, and eventually it'll get where you can just be in a sweater in there. And
Jimmy, you make it sound like a vacation.
oh, it's so nice. You'd love ice fishing. So then it's really, really fun when you're hand over fist in them, because you're just freaking, here's a fish. Oh, here's another one. Oh, here's another one. And you're just catching meals for days.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's great. It's good times. And you're shooting the shit and you're, smoking whatever's in there and having time.
Passing the bottle back and forth. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you bet.
Because there's no germs out there on the ice, right? Just brotherhood.
What is germs when you're drinking something or smoking something?
That's the thing. Like, people are like, oh, I don't want to share bottles. It's alcohol. Trust me. If there's any germs, that'll kill it. Like, you'll be okay. That's literally what they use to disinfect shit. Like, go ahead.
No, ice fishing is a blast. I'm surprised that you haven't gotten a chance to try that out.
Well, there's not a lot, of opportunity to do it here because the ice never really gets that thick.
Oh, for a person to walk on it?
Yeah, no. I mean, we could walk on it, skate on it, but I can tell you it hasn't happened in like quite a few years where it's been cold enough to stay like that. Because we have these fucking 50-day spikes. These 50-degree day spikes, and it's like it messes everything up. So
you know what the best thing is when you pull up to the landing and there's like, or you're just driving up to the lake even, and you're getting to the landing and you're looking out there and there's like 6 or 7 or 8 trucks out there. You're like, fuck yes, let's drive right up.
I do remember my husband telling me that he did that.
D. Kanye Burger?
Kanye Burger.
That's the name of somebody that's on Meet Discord. Because I see this. Do I have on Discord? I do. It's currently. I mean, I can get it to you without you having a Kanye Burger. Yeah. I'm gonna send you a friend request. I'll send you a friend request and get you a Discord link. And anybody can do this. You don't have to pay to actually get to the Discord link. It's something that you want. Hit one of us up, we'll get it to you.
Sean D, what do you consider to be fun stuff? Huh? The rest of the country does quote unquote fun stuff. What is that?
There you go. I make everything too far to stores. That's always a good deal. Because I remember when I first moved here, when I very first moved here, it was like, I don't feel like cooking anything. Go get some food. And we went up to the street to the Kentucky Fried Chicken because it was like 7:15, and it said it was closed. It said it was closed, and then it closes at 7:00 every day. We were like, well, son of a bitch. I guess those days where you just don't feel like cooking after a while. You eat shit, snack on something, or actually make something.
You just eat cereal at that point.
Sometimes
it's either a sandwich or cereal.
Whatever you got the material to do it.
Yep. Either way, I'm not cooking.
That was definitely fun for yourself nights as a kid.
Yeah, that was. I was so surprised though when I moved out to Kansas. The first night that I went out at night, I was like, where the fuck did everybody go? I was the only car out. Nobody was open except for Walmart and the Hy-Vee. And it was like, the hell? And I went home and I was like, it's 8:00. It was like, yeah.
No.
Where did everybody go?
Rose, here, let me help you with the.
I was like, everything is shut down. Everything is dark. There's
Right, that's the
nobody
way
on the
it's
street. There's
the
nobody
way it's
walking.
supposed to be. Everybody's supposed to go to bed at some point in time.
What is even sleep?
But here, let me help you with this, Rose. The reason that I hate fast food restaurants that I've worked at: McDonald's, Hardee's. I worked at the Taco John's. It's just all of it. I mean, that one I can still eat. I can be fine with it for the most. I've worked at a Subway. I've worked at a Papa Murphy's. I've done a lot of different things. It's not that hard to get a job. It really isn't. To get a job is just to apply yourself and actually have a little bit of motivation. Because the motivation
right back,
to show that you would actually do the job is enough for most managers to be like, oh, I'll give you a shot. Let's try it. You know, you might work, you might not.
Yeah. Be weird at work. Don't be weird at the interview.
The food is normal fucking food. It kind of really is. It really kind of is. But I really hate quote unquote fast food. All in all, regardless to what it is, even just even sit down restaurant, I have issues with because I do not like other people, especially if it's buffet. If it's a buffet, nope, not doing it. My wife, she'll bring home Chinese for us. That I can do. That I can do. You know, because it just went from the chef to me or whatever. I know it's most likely frozen food. But whatever. When it comes to anything else, pink slurry burgers or chicken things, whatever they are, nope, not doing it. Jimmy's having issues. If you worked in the industry, period. Yeah, if you've ever worked in food industry, you kind of understand some of these weird things that you just kind of be like, like the one thing that was probably the most disgusting, would have to say, would be the Hardee's.
Hello.
The Hardee's, they had this mushroom and Swiss burger that you'd make. The stainless steel pans would end up with a layer of like rust on them. When you go to wash them out, you'd always know which one was the stainless steel pan, knowing which one was the mushroom pan. And people would eat the shit out of it. It's just amazing how many people would come through eating mushroom and Swiss burgers. Especially when it's like a Thursday night or something. It would be like the deal. You're like, it's so gross. And you're feeding it to people. Kentucky Fried Chicken. That one's the big one. That one's the one that really turned me away from ever working at a fast food ever again. And I was in the back and I was making up some chicken, putting it to its flour, spice mix, whatever, getting it ready for the dip, and it stunk. The second I opened the bag, it just reeked. So I went and I threw the bag away. I'm like, oh, grabbed a new bag. The manager or the owner or whatever actually seen me throw it away. And he said, why did you do that? Why did you throw that away? And I told him, and I said, it stunk. And he's like, just serve it. Don't throw my food away. Whatever. He got really angry with me. And I'm like, all right. So the next couple bags later, whatever, there's another stinky bag. I opened up the stinky bag and I went and I made it up and I took one of the chicken breasts and I threw it on his table, his desk, and he's like, what's that? I'm like, your lunch. He's like, huh? I'm like, your lunch? Didn't you eat yet? And he's like, no. I'm like, it's your lunch, man. He's like, what did you do to it? I'm like, there's nothing that I did to it. I didn't do anything to it. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I said, all I did is I made it exactly the way it's intended to be made. I did exactly that. That's your piece. And he's like, I don't trust you. I'm like, because you know damn well it's another piece of stinky chicken and you're afraid to actually get sick, but you're okay with serving it to your customers. And he's like, are you kidding me? Did you make up the whole bag? I'm like, yeah, I made up the bag. I said, you're going to serve it to your customers and here's your piece. And he's like, no, I'm not eating that. And he says, where did you put it? And I'm like, it's in the thing. I'm like, it looks like they're serving it out right now. So who's ever getting the food next? And he's like, oh, okay. He says, so you did make it. I'm like, well, yeah. I'm like, that one's yours. You gonna eat it? And he's like, yeah, hell no. You should go serve that out to somebody. Where try to hand it to somebody else. I slapped it out of his hand and let it hit the floor. I'm like, nah. Took my hat off and I'm like, I'm out of here. He's like, what? I'm like, you guys are disgusting. It's just disturbing. I'm never coming back in another Kentucky Fried Chicken ever again. That's why if you ever see me heading into a Kentucky Fried Chicken, it's because all of a sudden like I'm just so hungry. I don't care. Let's go eat that. And for them to be closed was a sign. Them to be closed at 7 o'clock was a sign that I shouldn't just go eat there. So my wife's always like, I love Kentucky Fried Chicken. Like, you go eat it all you want. Just don't. I don't want to be with you. I'm not gonna come. I'm not gonna join you.
Maybe that's just a sample bias, and that was the only one that ever did that.
Yeah, just the one Kentucky Fried Chicken. Just so happened to have some stinky bags of chicken.
Yep, just the one.
Just, the process would be is like they'd have so much chicken that would come in at like one day a week on like a Wednesday. Wednesday truck would come in and you'd rotate your stock in your freezer. You'd put the 14 boxes that just come in into the back of the freezer. You take the ones that are at the back of the freezer, you move them up to the front of the freezer. That was, the big temperature change difference. And you'd take the ones that were at the front of the freezer and you'd put them in the cooler next to it, which was a refrigerator that would actually thaw them out. So by the time you'd get to a certain amount of boxes that towards the end, you'd always run into stinky boxes or bags of chicken or whatever because they thawed faster than the other ones that were at the top of the stack. So it's really paying attention to not only date but the temperature change and where they're placed in that cooler and how you're putting them back into the next to make sure that you don't screw that up. And there's so many that don't pay attention to that and they screw that shit up.
Gross.
Right? Go ahead, go eat there. Yeah, everybody's gonna go eat there tonight and they're gonna get sick.
Not anymore.
John D says, Jimmy, bring back the hat, don't play.
I'm inside now. It's hot. It's a very warm hat.
Sean D says, T3, I'm still waiting on those thoughts on the Bigfoot. She walked away for a few moments. Give her a few minutes to. We've been doing a lot of streaming today. Kind of surprised we're still going on 7 hours from this. Well,
Yep.
time for me to go lay down so we can make it back for noon.
Gotta love it.
Even with her not being here, I might just call it. Just be like, good.
Just call it right now.
You good?
I'm good.
See you at noon. All right. Y'all heard? Jimmy said he'll see you at noon. Mountain Standard Time. It's 1 o'clock his.
Sean D.
Absolutely, absolutely. Blow up chat all you want. I'm good with that. Everybody, make sure that you check out everybody in the description line down below. Jimmy YouTube. Who else joined us? Shizzy was not joined us for a short bit. T3. Always check out T3. So much fun conversation and lovely to be around. And of course, my name is Cool Frog. Check me out almost everywhere at Cool Frog. If you want to show some love and support, please go down below. Hit the join buttons, hit the donations, and donate to the cause. Donate to the cause. It's always fun. And we'd like to invite different people around. If you're ever interested, feel that you'd want to actually be somewhere, send me that Discord. I'll send. Did you hit that friend link or whatever that I sent you? Okay, you did. Yep, I'll get you here. I'll get you here in a short bit. As I get this done, I'm gonna actually we are gonna skip out of here. Thank you, Jimmy.
Absolutely.
Like share any last thoughts before we do skip out?
I don't know. Have a good day, everyone.
There's your invite, Sean. Oh, yep. All right. Cool. Have a good day. Later. Peace. Love y'all. And later.
Bop, bop.